My mic was muted. Uh, good morning, good evening, good night. Hello, everyone. Um, no one says anything about Ligma. It will kill my internet. Yep. I don't know how long I'll be playing Minecraft today. Um, um, I'll see when Nino wakes up. We're supposed to play Terraria today, but Nino doesn't wake up for like another hour or two. So gonna continue working on the base. So and once I get a message from Nina, why isn't timer paused? Because I forgot to hit go on the timer again. Because I forget. There. Um well that's a mess. Brain not braining. I don't have any energy drinks. Forgot to run out and grab some. So brain working at like no capacity today. Dude, be patient. I has the stupids. But I hope everyone's day's been going well. Um, I've done like nothing. Kind of slept all day. Mine just started. It's 5 a.m. and I feel like falling asleep at any given second. Oh, that's always fun. Sleepy. Caffeine is important for the good health of people around me. I forgot to get caffeine. Hypothetically, hypothetically, I could book it to like a convenience store just to get energy drinks. For me, caffeine is important for the safety of people around me. True. So that is. Also, if I start yelling at a cat, she's been a terror today. And she's been nothing but trouble. Yeah, you. Why are you looking at me like that? Little Squeakers has been a menace. Um, Hi. He's like, okay, you gonna pet me? I'm con- considering I'm the executioner in the family my friend group, so it's not a very good idea to piss me off without coffee. Coffee doesn't work for me anymore. Too full of energy drinks. I need to try this mod pack. A cat being a menace and date, so aw, but Void is a sweetheart. Yeah, the mod pack is Project Ozone 3 mythic mode. If you want, I could DM you the Curse Forge page, Kami. That'd be nice. Alrighty, let me pull it up. Curse Forge Project Ozone 3. Let me see. Where is that? And the cup is in the way. There. There. Alrighty, I DM'd you the link, Curse Forge link for the pack. Um, but yeah, so I don't want to get too involved due to not sure how long I'll be able to play or how long I'll be playing this pack. So that is my only concern. Is being unsure of how long I'll actually play this pack for. Whoops. But yeah, so when I'll switch over, I don't know. Nino's still eeping, so but it's important that people get as much sleep as they can get. Anyways, I'm gonna go deep slumber once more. Alrighty, sleep well, Kami. Crabby rat ass. I had to redo the headpat redeem, and it took me, just several times just to double check everything was working. So now I have like my entire log is just me redeeming head pats on myself. But I hope you're well, Krabby. Yes, I fixed it. Thank you for the head pats, Taurus. I had to update my model because the model version or the version I was using was like 2.3 and 2.6 has been out for quite a while now. And I just never updated it. But it's updated, so I don't have to worry about it until 2.7 releases, which is in the works. So, yay. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Krabby. Well, you're doing well. That's good to hear. Still trying to wake up a wee bit. Hungry as fuck, though. I ate dinner already, so I'm probably not going to be all too hungry, at least for quite a while. But you should make yourself something to eat. I actually do need the redstone and iron. Okay, so that just needs to do that. Not a whole lot. I mean, I could start working on getting the upgrades. The biggest issue is actually sulfur. Question is, what would be a good way to get sulfur? Magnetic craft would be just losing one blaze rod. Netherrack into soul sand would be actually probably not a bad idea. 15%. Maybe. I don't know yet. I just am looking for possibilities. Maybe, yeah, I think the best bet probably will be just straight up netherrack. This is a 15%. And I don't necessarily need like large quantities of it. Fractioning still out of my range. ECRs, chemical injectors. Yeah, probably my best bet would be just to pulverize straight coal in the pulverizer. I'm waiting for this thing to finish though. I do want to tear that stuff down. This is just turned off. Hmm. Um, yeah, a lot of the stuff that I kind of have or want to do right now, one of the biggest issues, I'm like all over the place right now. One of the biggest things I want to do is the item conduit from Ender.io. Issue is to make it, you actually do need an alloy smelter. Like, that's the only way you can get it. It's like, well, damn. Because I cannot alloy it. An interesting item to want to. Hmm. Yeah, the big one of the issues that is gonna be an existence is the gears, because some of these are easy, 13,000 enderpearls, pretty easy. Um Porcelain clay, pretty easy. Aurora blocks though. Fact that you're gonna need a few of these per, and you need quite a few chaos planks too. That's a lot of Aurora blocks to get. What's that? Empowered redstonium? Not too bad, honestly. Um, Especially with this recipe, should it be that bad? I would love it if this was a little bit faster, but at the end of the day, not the biggest issue. Spectre coil. Honestly, relatively cheap. Yeah, looking at it, not. That's actually probably the cheapest one. Never mind, that's the cheapest one, though. There's no auto chiseler, is there? Yeah, not sure. Book and quill, that's just more annoying. It's just for that one. Like, what about this one? Thorium, pink slime, cherries, spacious. Shouldn't be too bad. Mana glass. I'm all too familiar with mana glass. Hi, Grim. I hope you are well. Don't crash my stream. I will kick your ass. Now that's just annoying of a recipe. Didn't cheat today? No, you didn't, but I don't think there's anyone you could cheat on. Or not, at least with Mika. Or my bad, Miku. Draconium seeds. That just seems annoying to make. Why the fuck is it? Oh, that's awful. Might go out and get something to eat. Do that. I should have gotten energy drinks. That's the one thing I should have done. I had to clean my AC again. Is it because there's no filter at the moment? There's a filter, just got dirty really fast this time. Okay. I remember you were mentioning about the filter falling out. Yeah, we got stronger ones now. That's good to hear. It just got dirty this time. Uh, Also, I am out of energy. Any drinks too? Did you ever have the gummy bear? You are tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. Hopefully, it's not just me being like a freak of nature. Um, I put in the Discord. Ooh, wait, which one? Mine? Oh, you'll put it. I'll put it in the Discord so you know. Okay, so I'm not gonna miss it. Yes, unless I'm sleeping, which is possible in your promote thingy. Yes. Some people don't like having a promote section. I'm okay with that as long as you're. It's not like an at everybody kind of thing. I don't even think anyone has the power to do that. I think I have that feature turned off for non-moderators. Just because it's annoying whenever that does happen. And I think I've only used like at everyone like twice. And then only the at notified one for you know, the people who want to be notified. Uh so this room just needs lights now. My brother will be here, but I said I'll take it solo, and I do have a dairy-based protein shake if needed. Nice. You're probably gonna need. You're probably gonna need it because it is a little bit spicy. I just thought at wand of no, not at wand of animation. This will be a very important thing to get. Sunny quartz, yellow plastic, lime matter, reinforced exo, amber stars, jade, crystalline, soul crystal. Is the challenge to chew it for like a minute or something? I'll be honest, I don't know. I chewed it for like a good minute. So I'll be honest, I don't know if there's like any pre-requirement thing. I was just chewing it for like a minute because miserable. Creative Essence, not too bad. Bamboo. It's annoying recipes, but at the end of the day, nothing looks too bad. You might also just be the boss with spice. I doubt that, but who the hell knows? I will remove. I don't think, like, let me check how much. I'll break this down so that there's actually a line. Will, welcome. Oop, enjoy your lyric, Fuji. I think the only thing I need to do is just. Whoops. Oh, what is the on the agenda for today? I don't know. The biggest thing is I'm gonna be playing Terraria with Nino later. I don't know when Nino's gonna wake up though. Eh. Yeah, I don't know what the goal for today is. I don't want to necessarily get too involved. Tear this down. I don't necessarily need this. Plus, that gives me a reason to. Factory. Um, I'll turn that on high because I could just move this around. Um, yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye on. It says Nino's online, but that sometimes happens. I'm not fully sure when Nino is awake and when he's not. That. I do need more sandstone. And my sinuses kind of hurt. Yeah, I don't want to get too involved in Project Ozone today. And I will probably not play Project Ozone for the weekend. I might play the one game that I want to play is Illusion Carnival. So that's one I might play or probably gonna play over the weekend. Other than that, I do want to play either Insurgents, Pokemon Insurgents, or the whatever it is where I'm working on 100%ing the games. I will remove this light for 1 second. Okay, so that's done. Should I redeem first? Who redeemed first? Oh, Fuji did. I didn't even see that. I should have like, I need to see about how I would have the user interface pop up, or not user interface, but have like special effects on screen. Yeah, so this room will be for the mob grinder. Specifically the cursed earth farm. Yes, grim special effects. Okay, let me think. It has something to do with Firebot. You you could have it send a message in chat. I'll look it up real quick. Firebot. Let's see. Fully featured open source bot that can help level up your stream. Powerful effect UI. Serenity comes into my fucking chat and drops like the most useful fucking tool in existence and just dips. I'll look further into it off stream, but that actually bitch. That actually does seem to be the exact tool that I was looking for. Okay, let's see. What I might do is take some of the most common loot things. Um I don't know who Serenity is, but I love her energy. Serenity is a fellow streamer. Absolute. Hold on. I don't care if they kick my ass. I'm doing this anyways. Too late, Serenity. Serenity is a fellow streamer. Plays a lot of Fortnite, but alongside several other games. Um, Absolutely should follow them. Um, Let me think. I'm not thinking very well. I have no caffeine. Um, Framed drawers. Get perceived, you wonderful person, Serenity. Chest. Actually, I need wood. Nora, quick, someone send Panda and any stat. I'm biting all of you? Okay, I'm good with that. Um, yeah, depending on when. Depending on when Nino gets online, I might make like a BRB. Um, and book it to get juice. I'll get the mango loco one. um, double it, give out to the next person. Controller, drawer, controller. If I remember correctly, it's a bitch to make. Yeah, right. Don't threaten me. Oh my god. Uh, I give angry streamer snacks. Want to turn into. No way. So interesting news. You can indefinitely make sulfur up its fruit snacks. So I could hypothetically just make indefinite. The only fruit snack here is me. Yeah, that's right. It's a pain in the ass to make. So I need alu. I don't have enough aluminium. Alu. Oh, never mind. I do. I need a single drawer. I'd rather use like not these. There. Okay. Drawer controller. Peridot is easy. I should just have Peridot unless it's in. No. How do you get Peridot? Is it Netherrack? Yes. Um. Booty. And I want Serenity's booty. Soft and supple. I need lead. I need 8 lead, 2 copper. And I just need a bunch of zinc, which shouldn't be too bad. I don't think I need to make the drawer for this zinc, but I never did. Okay. Um, okay, let's think. Bones, obviously, like bones, really good. It's bones. Bones are very useful. Rainbow Factory. Wait, let me double check. So there is technically a really strong generator. It's just a pain in the ass. It is a rainbow generator. Creates ridiculous amounts of power, but it's a pain in my ass to keep running. I'll be back. I'm gonna lurk for a while I go get food. Sounds good. Hopefully get some tasty food. Let's think. I I haven't set up tits yet. All I was saying was I'm tempted to set up tits. That sounds wild out of context. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe setting up tits, or what is it? Twitch interactive throwing stuff. What is it called? Tits interactive. Twitch integrated throwing system. It's about $20, but I just haven't actually decided if I want to get it or not. Because it's funny. Believe me, I think it would be worth the 20. Gonna throw some Pokeballs and catch a Pandora. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. No, it's really not that bad. And you get to throw stuff at me. Who wouldn't want to throw stuff at me? I do want to get the reliquary stuff because reliquary is actually very useful. Did I never put gunpowder? Gunpowder. Oh, it's maxed out already. I've seen them before, but I don't understand how it works, where to throw things. Oh, it's just you don't get a pick where it throws it. It just goes. Reliquary? How else would I? Why? What's wrong? I'm curious. Reliquary. Nah, I like quarry better. I know what it is. I just didn't know ever actually look at the pronunciation. I prefer quarry better. It's not that far off of a pronunciation anyways. Uh it's like just religious objects, I guess is probably the best way to describe, I guess. Um right. Um damn it. This. Is evolution Enderman head used for anything? I do know that it makes me shiny, and unfortunately, doesn't do anything for me. Oralium, Branderman. Let me go grab a drawer. Whoops. A drawer controller slave real quick. I think I should have a slave. Yeah, I didn't think I used the second one. I thought you meant IRL. No. Oh, no. As novice, when I was younger, I only read the word until I was a teen. I mean, to be fair, a lot of words, until you hear it pronounced, it's not clear the way that it should be pronounced. Imagine how chameleon is, it's supposed to be pronounced charmeleon. I only know novice because I've played so many games. But a lot of times you don't even like novice isn't a word that is said all too often. Like that. Um, how would you say respite? Respite. I'll be back in 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Hold on, I got some catching up. Uh, uh, English is dumb, but without the R, respite. I am happy though. My gift arrived undamaged to some friends. That's good to hear, Krabby. You're speaking of which I should check on Taurus. Is that not the correct way? Wait, am I missing e-spite? Sprite? A sprite? Wait, what? Um, nope. Nor what about me? The way Pando said it the second time, respite. I thought that was the British way to say it. Got an email about a surprise gift. I wouldn't think so, but maybe. I am not. I am not an English anything. I don't English. What the hell was that? Ooh. Yeah, I just had an allergy attack and now my sinuses are swelling up. So the car's not here right now, so I can't go get energy drinks just yet. But once the car comes back, I might run out and grab a. Good, you're more charming when you don't English. Well, then that must be always then because I can't English. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I also didn't realize. Cazador Sniper, thank you for the follow. Um, yeah, my sinuses now just feel very swollen. Okay, so if I want to make a enclosed space, I need the glass. I need the sand. So this will allow me to make the, I think it's called dark glass. The dark glass. I could make the inevitable dark glass, but I don't know if I want to do that. That'll just allow me to get the dark glass. I might need more, might not. I don't know. I'll see. English is just multiple partial languages in a trench coat pretending to be a language. True. You, what the heck? Why? I don't know why I did that. Isn't it amazing? It's wonderful. I used to put the grinder in the ground, but it turns out spiders are unable to be harmed by it. I'll grab these. Up. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. One thing I need to do, that's a grammatically correct sentence. No. I am now. Oh, did I do it wrong over here? No. I'm now incredibly curious. You forgot about punctuation? And how many feathers do you think I have? 13, 2. That is not a whole lot. Okay. Fan. Trying to remember. It is. I think it's just 2 I need then. If I need more, it's not the end of the world. I do need to make more fans, which I think should be fine enough. Yeah, it's just a bunch of red alloy. I don't need punctuations, otherwise I'll sound like. Um. Okay, so I need more. I don't need sleep. I need answers. So I need. I'm going to go to the Twilight Forest to murder things. Specifically, I need to murder birds. I guess I can murder chickens too. Bird, bird. Fuck you. Bird. I need your feather. Can't I? God damn. One aspect of grammar is punctuation, which relates to the symbols used to add meaning to sentence. Fried chimpkin. I just love the difference in chat. One set is talking about punctuations in grammar or not. The other half is a fried chimpkin. Uh, he'll fight you. Don't fight Serenity. Serenity only deserves hugs. No. Fuck off. Or Serenity. Uh-oh. Well, I guess the mob farm's working already. Sticks. I still think about the drawing I did of you. I can't believe someone who doesn't English wants to punch me. They must be French then. Okay, well, that works. I'll turn on the mob masher once things are set up a little bit more. What am I doing is the better question. English muffins with sausage, egg, and cheese. Huh. What are regular muffins, anyways? I don't know. Ones that look like cupcakes. Sounds like a deep dive history of muffins. I need to be extremely careful of this asshole. Um, dear Google, where were muffins invented? Good question. And I don't know the answer to that. Pandora, I don't like Google Gemini. I don't know that many people that do, to be honest. Took away my Google Assistant waifu. Well, that's okay. Gemini ain't much brighter. My inventory is a mess right now. Well, you've got things can spawn on that. And yet, how did I know that was gonna happen? Huh? I'll worry about that later. Okay, so the cakes type muffins are American invented and English muffins were made in Wales. And they're Welsh. Isn't Welsh in England? I failed geography. The thing that's making me laugh is the fact that it's Welsh, not Wales. I don't know. That just struck me as funny. I don't I don't know. Not the geometry. Oh, I was distracted with the Welsh and not the geometry part. I see that now. I'm tired. I don't have an energy drink in me. Uh, let me think. Thinking hurts my head. I can't think. Don't worry. I appreciate your joke. I got distracted on a different section. I'm tired. Drop of evils. And I share in the confusion about Welsh being funny. Oh, nice. Okay, in my defense, I'll giggle at the dumbest of things. I never said I made the things I laugh at made sense. I'm a giggle goose. Hell, this guardian scale? Wait, why? Okay, number one. Also, Welch is not in England. So number one, I've got a question. Why is Guardian spawning on Cursed Earth? Number two, why? No, it's not. Yes. All I know is my head hurts now. I'm tired and yeah, that's about it. More lights. Lights, camera, actions. We broke it, did. Yeah. Ah! It is part of the UK, which includes Scotland and England and Ireland, but not the Republic of Ireland. Those, my head hurts. Yeah, the United Kingdom is bigger than England. I lost Brownstone, which I'm not too happy about. My all I know is my head hurts. Tank. I'll just Okay, I'm back. Um, Matryoshka doll. Welsh muffins, British muffins. Yeah, it all works. With leaves me one question: what is a scone? If I remember correctly, a scone is like a very dry biscuit. Oh no, that's a different thing. What was I thinking of? I mean, I guess it's a baked good. What was the one that was like the really dry biscuit? That looks good though. I need to make scones. Not yet. Car still not here. Popeye's biscuit? Sure. I don't. Oh my god, that already filled that up. What the hell? I don't have an opinion on Popeye's. Item duct. I need a item duct. Are they any good? Good chicken, horrendous biscuits. That all is all I can say. Don't they do fried chicken? I want the like super insane servo. Do I have Enderium? I do. Redstone. Ooh. Then I probably won't like that. I don't like fried chicken. But whenever I went there, I got their blackened chicken, so that's fucking good. I like blackened seasoned grilled chicken. They have other options. Serenity's gonna take me on a date there then. What? I am more so a fan of the chicken breasts. Cash. Oh, that's not how you spell cash. That's how you spell cash. I just like grilled uh chicken breasts. Apparently I'm also drunk. Let me text my brother real quick. Um Alrighty. Um my inventory is a disaster right now. Curious about one thing. How many different loot bags are there? There is worn out loot bag, apparently. There is one, two, there's 6 different loot bags. I'm a big fan of tenders, and the Cajun style is a different enough taste. I'm just hungry now. One, two, three. I forgot to unmute. That was me. I'm just an idiot. I'm also tired. I haven't got my energy drink. No, it wasn't your phone. It was me. Um, now I'll never know. I'm not a big fan of chicken tenders. No, I just asked him to let me know when he gets home. Let me make another servo. Would you be challenging waifu to cook for? Not really. I mean, okay, I should clarify. I'll eat pretty much anything, but like for certain things, I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to make, if that makes any sense. I think there's only a small handful of things I actually would not eat. But for the most part, I'll eat pretty much anything that's in front of me. Yeah. You'll eat tenders if they're free. Yes. Or if Serenity makes them. What is hung up? Voided. What does it hung up on is my question. Oh, that. Serenity opens a chicken joint. El pollo de la gatita. Alrighty, I might go eat or go grab an energy drink real quick. Let me just double check everything's working. I'll get C4 grape. I wish this thing would extract a little bit faster. I guess what I could do is have it be kind of broken up. So one, two, three, like these three be pulled out from here. One, two, three. This. These three be pulled out from here. That. Yeah, I'll run out and grab a drink in 1 second. Like through here. Whitelist, whitelist, whitelist. Yeah, I wonder why it's so hung up on some of the things it's trying to do. What the hell was iron in there is a good question. None. No! Oh yeah, which is streaming tomorrow. Not sure, but I guess it could be Fortnite. Should probably head out soon just so it's like not late. Damn it. Yeah. Screw you. The Kitten's Chicken be a good chicken place name. Var. North. Then you can sell tater tots and it can be Pandora's box of tots. I live downtown from an El Pollo Loco. Why am I getting like random fish? All this away. Alrighty. Here, let me boot up uh rubber duckies. Placid plastic rubber duckies. And I'll be back. Let me. Alrighty, I'll be right back. I go sleep. I don't trust any of y'all. Ooh, I'm like dying from starvation. I'll switch over in a moment. Yes, I'm awake. Run. Y'all are not safe. Did anything cool happen? I guess I could read through chat. Give me one moment, just so I'm not starving. Yep, I'll go through the chat real quick. Nothing else though. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Uh, what flavor do you do? Oh yeah, what you streaming tomorrow? Oh, the Fortnite, Pollo. Well, food's been acquired. It's McDonald's though. I mean, it's crappy, but sometimes shitty food hits a spot. Could be better. Yeah, their tendies aren't amazing, but McNuggets though. I'm glad she missed that mess. Wait, yeah, their tendies aren't amazing. Oh, you mean the Pandora's box? Yep. Panda, look at a there's Serenity's message before you go. Also, who is and why did I type their name? I don't know if I want to eat one of the tendies. It's stick shaped. I'm waiting for s'mores blizzard. To the blizzard or the chicken. Grim sounds like a bad food. Hey, I went AFK. What is she doing? Is she sleeping? Down bad food. It's a sleep stream. Ah, sounded like she needed it earlier. Uh, nah, she went to get an energy drink. Eep Dora, I think she passed out. Going to get a drink. How long has she been gone? Well, I think she had to get it from the store. Thought she stocked her energy drink stores before Strem. Unfortunately, I didn't. Uh, ran out of energy drinks. Damn. After coming back, sippies, more like the Tweed hydrate. New donation, multiple or W, multiple Z's. Go to Kofi. I got $30 worth of sleep. Gotta mark that down so that I properly add the time. Oh shit, she's awake. Run, a donut right before arrival. We're just making fun of you, nothing else though. Caps, I got McDonald's also. Nice. Is that a wheel spin? Not yet. Is it? No, it's not yet. So because I'm running really low on ideas, I changed the interval. Um, Alrighty, got an energy drink. One of the ones I got was in fact the Mango Loco. But thank you. For the donation. What am I doing is a fair question. I've lost train of thought. That's a few stuff. Since you're a new master artist, you should have one where you make art of a random person, maybe another streamer or something. I'd prefer to maybe get a little bit more experience. Because it's been a long time since I last drew anything. I don't necessarily want to do that, like, right now. I don't need pants. I'd rather have Serenity's pants on the floor, though. And sometimes... Huh. Stinky pants, true. Just got a message from Nino. Alrighty, looks like we'll be hopping over to play some Terraria with Nino in like a moment. Let me just double check. Okay, let me do something. So, the VTuber get to know me. Oop, thank you for the head pats. Um, let's see. I'm at currently 9, but I did miss 8. What's something you've wanted to stream but haven't yet? Probably Pokemon Black. I've been going through with like cravings. I'll do actually another one is Elden Ring. And then 9. What's the most underrated part of VTubing in your opinion? Um, the most underrated. The most underrated part of VTubing in my, oh my god, I can't type opinion. I give you my banana. Ooh. My opinion is the amount of No, I'm not asking Chat GPT. I'm not that much of a loser. Let's see. So we will not be joined by Demi tonight. Demi has no power. Alrighty, switching over to Minecraft. Minecraft Terraria. So give me 1 second. Why did it do that? Why would you yell at me? Up. Thy devotee. Terraria. Done. Edit. FTW. I may be a loser. Yeah, I was just letting Nino know about that. Nope, I don't think Discord. Discord always likes to change what's being used. Hi, Nino. Sorry, for whatever reason, Discord never likes to use the actual correct audio channels. Oh God, Mika. How does one use the chat of the GPT? I've got no clue. Join via Steam. Why did it do that? Miku! Get head patted. Why? Okay, hold on. I need to do some settings. Why are you in windowed but not windowed full screen?
Ooh, werewolf banner. So what was the
Get
game
head patted,
today?
Mika.
I think we did wall. We did
Nautilus. Thank you for the head pads,
yeah.
Mika.
Oh, a
I
moonstone.
think
Nice.
you're audible.
Well, I
Speak.
guess we'll find out soon enough.
Yes. Well, at least you should be. I can turn or Fugi back on. Oh my God, Nino's huge.
That's the first time I've heard that.
Him big Nino. Nino's now a little bit normal sized.
Oh yeah, do you want to share chats or nah?
Yeah, just give me 1 second and I'll set that up real quick, okay?
Okay.
Over here. Ah, I'm getting my ass clapped. I don't even know by what. What? A fucking Nimbus. Stream together. Invite the Thyler.
That's me.
Send invite. Alrighty, I sent the invite.
Getting invited by famous Twitch streamer? Dang, things are looking up for me.
Let's see. Let me catch up. No, you. I'm still recording from My Heart Will Go On. So am I. My voice did not love it. Just an average Nino. Nino's big. I'm gonna stay quiet on the matter. The one thing I want to get, like, soon, if not now, is actually the... I keep wanting to say Asgard's Aegis. The Ankh Shield.
Oh yeah, I already got that one.
Oh, yeah, not too much of a shock there.
It's not too bad to get.
No, it's just mostly just grinding.
With Shimmer, it's not too bad.
Nah, you're right about that one. By the way, quick question. Did you ever get the eye core?
Yeah, I did. I actually found we had some in a chest. Also, can you resend the invite? I didn't get it.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. It says you're in.
Yeah, but the chats aren't shared, at least for me. Doesn't really matter since there's only like one person watching me, and they
Well,
said
you're
one
also
thing,
just
so you
starting.
wouldn't notice it.
Action. Here, I'll just
Maybe it's
remove
taking
you.
time.
Remove guest. Don't report because I don't want to report you. Alrighty, sent the invite again.
Okay, there we
Hopefully
go.
that
I
did it.
joined. Yeah, sometimes for some reason it doesn't go directly from my stream. So maybe that was why.
Maybe. Weird. Does always work. Okay, so what's the plan for today? You know? Was doing a
Let's
sleep
see. So
section.
there's Queen Slime. I know we need to do that.
Yep.
Other than that, I guess it's off to mechs, right? Because we pretty
Yeah.
much have everything.
The question is, do we want to start doing the mechs without Demi or just kind of do prep work for stuff?
Not too sure. I mean, like, I'm fine with either. We'd have to ask Demi, but I don't think he would really care that much, honestly.
No. I'll ask. Where's Demi? I don't know if Demi will be responding. Should we wait to do the mechs with you and or nah? There. But yeah, in the meantime, I do have certain things I do need to get done. Amazing.
Finished your check,
Pandora is
it's
now
not
my
working.
idol.
That's
All I
great.
did was I left stream, I put on plastic rubber duckies, left to get energy drinks, came back and shit happened.
Oh, thank you, Wesley Sumter, for following. I appreciate it. Do not see any of the actual gameplay currently going on because I am still tabbed out trying to see if it's something on my end or not.
I can't wait to get Master Gear. Panda blessed us with her grace. I guess that's one way to put it. I would not put it as grace, but okay, so what do I want to do? Oh, I got a message from Demi. It'll be easier without me since boss health scales relative to players. Technically, yes, but I mean, yeah. Do you mind, cat? Okay, sure. Sure, just...
If I leave and rejoin enough times, it'll work eventually.
Hey, you. You're cute. I'll put you down so that you can jump off. Alrighty, while you do the troubleshooting thing, I'm going to start working on the Ankh Shield. I will say, the one thing that pisses me off... So Demi says, if you want to progress, then yes.
Can I invite you to one?
Yeah.
Very intense gameplay of standing still. I've never invited somebody to one before, so I don't know how to do it.
So if you go to your Twitch interface, there should be one thing where it's like a person with a plus symbol that says stream together.
Looking for it.
You might have to add it under
it
quick actions. And you just invite me.
Okay, invite.
Thank you for the head pat, Scarl. Hopefully everyone's doing well.
Okay,
Yep.
I tried inviting you.
Yep, just give me 1 second. I did it do that. That was weird. Alrighty, I'm here. Think it should be shared chat now.
It says it worked now.
Yay!
Okay, let's go.
I need Cobalt Shield, which comes from the thing.
I can see everybody else. Let's
I wonder
go.
if my best bet would be actually
I can
fishing.
pretend like Mika's watching me. My greatest fantasy. Oh, thank you, Burms, for following. I appreciate it. Welcome, Grim. Welcome to my side, where you get to see the riveting gameplay of whatever I'm doing.
But since you're playing summer,
that's the only fantasy. That's all I aspired to do, really. Let's see. Oh yeah, I already have 17 flasks of Ichor. I'm gonna get more while I wait.
Yeah, so Demi, here's what Demi says. Demi says, it'll be easier without me since boss health scales relative to players. So if you want to progress, then yes. But if you're if you, since you're playing Summoner, take out Queen Slime first, since the Blade Staff will be easier to take the mechs. Also, Gift Flask, you and Nino can benefit from them. More so you than me.
Yeah, but I mean, any buff would be helpful since we don't really use potions, so I feel like
Well,
at least having Flask. Welcome, Mika. Oh my god, the fantasy's real! Let's go!
no, everyone's leaving me.
My plan has worked.
No,
I
Nino's
may
taking
have
my
been
place as
losing
the popular
follower
streamer.
war. I may be losing the follower war by a few hundred, but I'm
Not
winning
that
in the
much
friendship
at the
game.
moment.
It is like 100, isn't it?
Aren't you at like only
It's
like
almost.
2 something, like 260?
I'm at 238. So
Yeah, so not
wait,
even
you're at, like,
100
3
difference.
something? Thank you, Mika, for the follow. It's close though. You're at like 3
304?
something. Like
303?
yeah. So it's either you need to get like 30 followers, or I need to get like 70 followers, and then we'll be tied.
Probably the most likely one is you get more followers.
I don't know. You stream a lot more than I do. And
That
I'm doing
is
the
true.
subathon. Curse this full-time job of mine.
The horrors of actually not having to rely on your community for fucking CPU. Also, I'll say get yourself a Durandal and Nino and Excalibur. I think a Durandal would be wonderful. Though honestly, I don't really care about the Durandal.
I was kind of why is there 5? I mean,
Dude, it's
my
Thigh
name is
Devotee.
How could I not have Thigh emotes? I feel like the real question is why is there only 5?
I've been having a craving to play the Fargo's Masochist and Calamity's death mode thing, Eternity death mode, whatever.
I have not. I've been wanting to play Super Hot again. I already almost 100%ed it.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Berms, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Now you can watch me without ads, and not only can you use the 3 thigh emotes, but now you can have my horse race test obsession emotes, as well as a lot of cursed other things that I have.
Nino,
now you too can have emotes I made more specifically for me to use because I am poor, so I can
a lot
only
of
afford
the
my own.
emotes are very references within your chat.
Yeah, I mean, my tier 3 emote is a reference to a very specific stream.
And then the whole Apple thing, what was it? Green, where the fuck did that, what?
The Apple thing was because I was asking everybody what
Red
they
or
prefer,
green
red
apples?
or green apples, and pretty much everybody said green, and I felt attacked, so I made a bunch of red apple emotes.
He made red apple emotes to cope.
Yeah, to boost that engagement, everybody say what your favorite color of apple is. I had a really good apple the other day. Let's go! I found my people.
You found one other person out of everyone else?
No, I think I had one other friend. I don't remember who they are, though. I don't think it was Alto. I feel like Alto, even if Alto did like red apples, they would lie and say they like green out of spite.
One thing I need to do.
Whoever is talking to them, they would switch their answer. Dang,
Damn, kinky, Nino.
I succumbed to a fatal injury? That...
Well, I mean, infection could be fatal.
But what's kinky about that?
It's a golden shower.
Oh, yeah, I probably should have read the last part. You know me, I love them golden showers and pearl necklaces. My favorite
I
accessories.
love pearl necklaces. Of course. I don't like golden showers, though.
Your name is Pandora. Of course you like golden showers. You're not escaping this one. Everybody knows Pandora's routine before streaming is taking a golden shower.
Mika, golden shower mentioned. Let's go.
I like the dichotomy of the last 2 streams I did. Yesterday was an hour-long Super Hot stream where I locked in the entire time and just absolutely dominated in Super Hot, and now I am just like, I am locked in on the bit of piss, I guess. I guess that's where I'm at today.
This devotee. Thigh piss. What about golden showers? Nino died due to a golden shower. Sad that I don't get to use one of my favorite weapons or support weapons.
That being?
The golden shower.
Oh yeah, it's a mage one, right?
Yep. It's a very good support weapon because it's guaranteed I-core.
Yeah, I think I used that when we were in Calamity the one time I played it.
And then there's the upgrade, which is the Everglade something.
Yeah, but it's no golden shower.
Well, it technically is better golden shower. It is both golden shower and cursed flames in one.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a cooler name.
Well,
I mean, like...
fair enough on that one.
I can show off my amazing beach. Also clear all the graves, that's probably important. The beach was made by me, for no apparent reason.
Other than to piss me off.
Well, you like being pissed off and on.
Let me see. Mothron spawns in solar eclipses as soon as Planetara is defeated. So
anything to do with the phrase piss is enjoyable. Just how it works.
Where the fuck is a shield?
Aren't the cobalt shields in the dungeon?
Yeah. I can't find any though. I'm in the fungeon, though I'm not having much fun.
I think that's more of a skill issue on your part.
Or the fact that somebody looted the entire dungeon and it only gave us one whatchamacallit?
Maybe. There we go.
Dude,
perfect.
I am not looking forward to the changes in the next Calamity update.
Can't buy the Rod of Discord, is that the one? Or
Yeah.
is it a lot of, like, bad ones?
Also, you can't craft the components for the Ankh Shield. Which, to be fair, that one's less of an issue in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to make in vanilla now because of Shimmer.
But the Rod of Discord is just annoying.
Guess I'll try going for Rod of Discord. Might as well. Oh yeah, I need to turn that on. This is the intense gameplay that people watch me for. Okay, not a hollowed mimic.
For the Perspex, I think Twins or Destroyer save Prime for last. I think Twins is probably our best bet.
I'll probably die regardless. I'm here to be the comedic side character. I'm not actually, like, good at video games.
I'm out of keys. I think my best bet might be just to fish for the dungeon crates.
Oh boy, fishing.
Well, I'm gonna have to fish either way because I still have the quests I need to do.
That is true.
We were able to evenly split chat. Damn! I just realized, if someone was pissed on and it got in their eyes, do you go to the doctor or do you just pray nothing happens? You go to the fucking doctor because that's an infection waiting to happen.
Pink eye is like the other thing, alright? Isn't that like if you get shit in your eye? So do you get,
fecal
like,
matter,
a
yeah.
different color eye? So like, would it be, I don't know, like mildly light red eye for piss? Or a yellow eye? I don't know. I think yellow eye is like iron
It's
deficiency
sterile.
or something.
That's a wild sentence out of context, Grim.
Yeah, you really don't want to admit you have pink eye because that if you have pink eye, that means somehow you got shit in your eye, and I don't want to think about it.
Well,
So
to be
if I get
fair,
pink eye, I don't want anybody to tell me.
a lot of people that get pink eye from children.
Well, yeah, I mean it makes sense, but still, I don't want that anywhere around me. So you know,
I mean, I don't
want to
blame you on
know
not
if
wanting
that's
it
the
near
case.
you.
I bet you really like compasses
Why?
because it's
Oh,
two of your
come and
favorite words
piss.
combined. That one was an easy one. I just picked one up and I was like, oh yeah, Pandora would like that.
Come and piss.
This is the level of intelligent joke making we make on this stream.
I feel like anytime I stream with Nino, my IQ just drops. Well, not by much, to be honest.
Yeah, it's weird. When I stream on my own, I just talk about like horses and shit, very intellectual stuff.
You
But when I'm
talk
with
about
Pandora,
poorly
it is
drawn
like
horses
lowest
on
brand.
fucking stream.
Well, I mean, of course. I'm on HRT, horse race tests. That abbreviation must be very annoying for people trying to transition. They're looking up HRT and the only thing they're getting is these horse races.
I'm hurt.
Yeah, you can say you learned educational things on the Thigh Devotee Twitch channel. The top pink eye streamer.
I'm learning things. Feels like the Discovery Channel.
I know I currently am very far away from my goal of being the #1 thigh-based Twitch streamer, but I can at least be the #1 pink eye themed streamer. Just in new emotes coming, all of them are pink eye related.
Dude, when do I get better wings?
I
I
think
think it's first mech.
might be. It's been a while.
I
Yeah.
haven't. I'm so used to Calamity's progression, so it's a little bit weird.
It's like the Rod of Discord has a really low drop rate or something.
Jesus, that dealt 300 damage.
Imagine getting killed by water.
I'm
All
squishy.
that energy drinks. Your body
I'll
just
die
can't
by
intake
drinking
water
water.
anymore.
Yep. Best part is the fact that I don't even have any armor polish.
I think there's probably some that's dropped before.
Yeah, I just don't see any.
Oh no, a hollowed mimic. That's not good. Please don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
I mean, it definitely will kill me, but like, I don't know, I can try. I didn't try very hard. 12 seconds? I'm only dying. It gives me a chance to engage with my viewers. No! I don't want to do that. What am I, a Twitch streamer?
You engaging
I wanna
with
be the most
viewers?
entertaining I can be. I know,
The only
like,
thing I
what is
engage
this?
in is Serenity.
I thought you were gonna say piss play, but yeah.
I
It's the same thing,
mean,
right?
they're not mutually
Piss play with
exclusive.
Serenity?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, imagine learning medical facts from Thigh Devotee. That's crazy. And they're not even thigh related.
Engage with a viewer. Okay, if you insist. Get over here, Mika.
I can't wait till I become a large enough Twitch streamer where I can just play games and then not have to interact because chat is going fast. It's every Twitch streamer's dream to
Dude.
not interact with the people who make
No,
them famous.
that fucking pisses me off whenever Twitch streamers do that.
I know, it's like
It's like, what's the
You're not even,
fucking
like,
point on
streaming
being
at
a
that
Twitch streamer
point.
then at that point?
And they read like one comment the entire stream, and it's the most lukewarm thing ever. Like, nice shot. They're like, thank you, random viewer. And that's it.
This is why I love my chat. Reads one message that just
Yeah.
compliments them. No, nothing else.
Yeah. Who's gonna be the chatter of the stream?
I'm gonna start
Whose
doing that
one
where I
comment am I
read
gonna
only
read?
messages where people donate to me.
Yeah. And every single time you're gonna increase the price too. Like somebody donates $1, you read it, another person does, it's too cheap now.
Too
And then you
cheap,
just
gotta
keep
be
going
like
until people are donating. Yeah.
$5 now.
Yeah, eventually you'll be so big where it's like, oh, thank you for the 50 gift subs, and that's it. You're not gonna like say anything else.
Even read the message. Just say thank you and that's it.
Thank you, Piss McGee, for the 300 gift subs. Really appreciate it.
I could
Okay, moving
never
on.
do that. I'm not that much of a low life.
It's like, it's just crazy. Some people, and then there's also people who get like so famous that if they did, they would just be reading like donations the entire stream.
I think that's a balance. Obviously, the balance is a little bit hard to reach, but I think there is a balance you kind of have to deal with. Ooh, I want to water all over the place. Alrighty, enjoy the lurk berms.
That's what pregnant women say right before they give birth. Oh, I want to water all over the place.
That flame wheel just flew across a pit just to fucking ruin my day.
Yeah, that's what they tend to do.
No, this thing... that was weird. That was funny. That's the wonders of dealing with, King. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, watering all over the place.
I better put my money in my bank.
What did I even eat? Oh, I had PB&J.
Imagine being able to eat peanuts. That's crazy.
There's a million things I could have said, but decided to say none of them.
You heard the pea and peanuts and you're like, I'm sold. These are my favorite nuts.
That's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking the other part of the word.
Is peanut just a different way to say cum piss if you really think about it?
Fucking
They're
Christ,
really
Nino. It's not even wrong, which is the wild part. Should I camp outside of GameStop to get that new Evolution collection? Why not?
I remember when GameStop still existed. I remember my cousin went to GameStop with my grandma when he was younger, and she was like hesitant about getting games, especially like shooters for anybody. But he got Rainbow Six Siege, and he's like, it has rainbow in the name. It can't possibly be a shooter, and convinced her. It's like, this can't possibly be a violent video game.
A 400 IQ.
So any tricks to you kids who aren't supposed to be in this stream, tell your grandma Rainbow Six Siege is a children's game, and they'll believe you.
That
Also,
influence
get outta
all of you.
here.
People have been camping since Tuesday. I'm not getting shit. Well, you asked us. We answered. You can't give a shit.
Who's this we? I didn't answer.
Grim
probably would've
and
said yes.
Krabby did.
Oh, okay. I
So,
probably would have
3
said
people
yes
did.
anyway, just because I think it would be funny.
That's why I said yes. It's because that shit funny.
I've never camped outside for something before.
Neither have
Like,
I.
I've never been in a situation like that. Okay, Hollow Mimic, stay there. Okay, never mind. You're not going to do that.
Favorite music genre?
Favorite music genre?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Vocaloid stuff, so I guess J-pop is just a general way of saying that. For me, it's not really about the genre as much as if it just sounds good. I like things in pretty much every genre except country. I've never experienced a good country song.
I don't like country or rap.
I think rap is good. It's just not for me. Like, I can see why people like that, but like country songs, like all of them sound the same. Oh, I found a cowgirl. I drink whiskey in my tractor,
I mean, I feel
and
that same way
something.
about rap, though.
But rap has such creative lyrics. Like,
Are they
there's
the
a lot
well?
of layers to
I
rap.
guess if you can understand what they're saying,
I mean, it's not like they sing super fast a lot of the time.
it's the
Maybe I'm
pronunciation.
just good hearing. I don't know, like if you hear like Rap God by Eminem, I feel like that's like around the fastest somebody can sing while still being like able to understand it. Like people I've heard rap that's like faster than that, but it just becomes like you can't really hear it at that point.
It just seems like a lot of rap, especially recently. It just can't. It's like they're not even pronunciating words.
Yeah, I think it really just is up to the person, but like I don't know, I see a lot of creativity in rap and like when hearing lyrics and stuff, it's just like I'm amazed. There's like a mix because sometimes it's like rap lyrics can be so dumb, but like when people do it right, it can be really good.
Yeah, I could never get into rap. Not my thing.
Yeah, it's not my thing either. I can see the merit in it, but it's not something I listen to a whole lot. Or really ever, actually.
I should see about getting crate potions, though. I think we're out of crate potions. Also, why do I only have 2 bats?
Eventually I'll get Rod of Discord, I'm sure, any second now.
I just
I
like
used to
singing, even
sing
though
a
I'm
lot
not good at
more.
it.
I used to sing on my streams, but then I got really self-conscious and started hating it, so I haven't done it in a while. I enjoy singing well enough, but I don't really do it, like, in front of people anymore.
I don't have the confidence to do that.
I feel like if I actually, like, took lessons, I'd be decent at it.
Also, are dungeon crates just like non-existent?
Mm. They probably do exist somewhere.
Well, in the dungeon, fucking one. I'm going to break some fucking bullshit. I got one
Breaking
dungeon
bullshit's
crate and
my
the
favorite
line
method
snap
of the
because I wasn't
show.
using the fishing wire.
Oof. I have 400 masturbate on me, just in case.
I've got enough. I've got 189.
I think I also gave that to you.
Yep. Why the fuck? Oh, because I keep switching, that's why. I need to wake up. Energy drink, do your thing. But yeah, so the camera, I don't remember what date the camera said or when the camera's coming in.
Oh yeah, you got the hand cam.
I did, so I can open Pokemon cards on stream.
Ah. Doesn't Mika also do that?
Yes, I actually got the same cam that Mika has.
Ah. Six, you're here. Hello. I haven't seen you in my streams in a while.
That would be funny, but I don't think I'll be able to get my hands on. I look occasionally, and every single time, all the Pokemon stuff shelves are completely empty.
When I was a kid, I used to be into the Pokemon like card game and collecting them and stuff, but then I kind of fell out of it.
I just think
I've
they're
always
cute.
wanted to
An
be a
alchemy
Pokemon
table?
fan, but like I've never actually like fully committed to being one. Oh no, Hollowed Mimic.
I'm more into the VGC than the TCG.
I'm not really good at either of them. I'll throw enough tiny knives at this Mimic until it dies.
I'll set up Throne for Pokemon cards. I can't send you my luck though, Mika. Miku is I can't send you my luck though. Miku is hoarding it at the moment. Stockade. Okay. I wonder how many keys we have at home.
I have biome keys on me, but I don't have any like.
I need
Ouch.
gold.
I was actually pretty close this time.
I need gold keys.
Lamia. There's Lamias in this game?
Yeah,
Did I never know that?
I guess not. I have all these fucking back off SIRs from Prismatic except any of the evolutions. Literally, I have all the best cards except EVs. I might, if I, once I start working, because fucking nowhere's hiring, I'm gonna break someone's kneecaps.
Once you work, you're gonna break somebody's kneecaps?
No.
Maybe you should work at the kneecap breaking factory.
Oh, why did I think of working there?
I'm
Rockfish.
always thinking a few steps ahead.
True, Nino here with the 3 brain cells working all at once when my 1 is barely firing.
I know. Did you hear my peanut joke? That was the peak of intelligence right there.
That actually was funny. I like that one, Nino.
Yeah, I'm proud of that one.
You should.
The first time I can be proud of anything in my life, and it's the fucking peanut joke.
Panda with sunglasses and a bat working for the mob in a warehouse. Yep. Ooh. Key. I got a blue moon.
Why did you fly so high?
Sorry. That's one position I never even applied for, but why would I work as a bodyguard? I'm afraid of confrontation in the first place, even on a friendly basis.
The way you've described yourself, I can't imagine you'd be a very intimidating figure.
No, I'm not. But to be fair, I've seen some people working security that aren't intimidating. They look like children.
Somebody's gonna be going up to the club and he's like, "Oh, tall women, you scare me!" and then run off.
007 Dora. God, I wish.
And honestly, maybe that guy would be me. If I see a singular tall woman at the bar, I can't even go to bars. Well, I think I could. I just can order a drink. But anyway, if I went to one and saw a tall woman, I would go right out. They're too scary. Honestly, they don't even have to be tall. If I just see a woman, I'm running.
It doesn't even have to be a woman. If I see somebody, I'm running. James Pandora.
If I hear Pandora, I'm just thinking of something else.
Which I wouldn't be against either.
Yeah. Oh, another desert key. Oh boy.
Panda can chokeslam me, I bet. No, because I am brittle. And not very strong.
Imagine being brittle and strong, though. That'd be crazy.
That'd be an interesting combination. Be like a
You'd
glass
be a
cannon
glass
build.
cannon in real
Yeah.
life. Yeah.
I'm 2'4". It works out. True. You know what? Maybe I'll be able to chokeslam Grim with how tiny he is. I'm not scared of women because either I run away and never talk to them, or I talk to them and they think I'm weird. And in a lose-lose situation, I just don't care. Fair enough, Will. I got a
A girl at
golden
work
carp.
complimented me and said I smelled nice once.
I can't use
I think the only time I've received a compliment, I think.
I can't use perfume.
I don't use like perfume or cologne either. I think it was maybe my deodorant, but I don't know.
Well, I can't. That's called flirting.
She said I smelled like the Four Seasons. And I didn't know how to react to that, honestly. I'm not used to people being nice to me. I think I was blushing. My face definitely heated up after that one. Not expecting while working at a warehouse job for somebody to compliment me saying I smell like the Four Seasons. And I still don't really know what that means.
It
But
reminds
I'll
me of
take it.
whatever that mining anime one was. Right?
Minecraft?
No, there was, I forget the name of the anime, but it's like he doesn't smell.
Made in Abyss.
No, it wasn't Made in Abyss. It was Made in Abyss. No, it wasn't Made in Abyss. That's what I want to
I
watch.
don't know.
It's one of the newer ones. Like released within the past 2 years, I think.
Mining anime. Mining away.
Rockfish. I feel like if you get me to talk to you IRL, I just don't shut up. Like, man, I'm sorry you thought my poker face meant I'd be suave and cool. Honestly, that is the type of person that I'm most comfortable with chatting with because of the fact that I don't have to say shit.
I feel like I'm an extrovert around friends. Like, I'm very charismatic and social when I'm with friends. But if I'm on my own, I'm like very kind of stoic and awkward. Like, any question you ask will surprise me because I don't expect people to talk to me at all.
I'm just awkward even with people that I know.
On stream, I'm able to bring out that like more charismatic side on me sometimes. But most of the time, that's like, this is me on a good day.
Stockade. Another fucking blue moon.
Honestly, if you for some reason were watching that super hot stream yesterday, like that's how I act like normally, I would say.
All I heard was
I
fuck
guess
you,
always
Pandora. So that's all I heard.
Yeah, I said that after beating no restart. The control, yeah, I played a super hot on keyboard and mouse when I got my new mouse, and it makes the game even easier too.
You gotta remember, that was the first time of me playing the PC super hot. Versus your, how many hours?
I think like 27.
Definitely
And most of that was when I played it 7 years ago, because that's right, I played it in 2018, which was 7 years ago. And when I did play it, I remember being in a call with my friend from elementary school. I guess it was middle school, right?
Well, you've also got to remember, I was feeling like fucking shit that day. I don't know why, though. I felt like ass. I'm sure if I do it now, I'll be like, oh yeah, this isn't that bad.
Yeah, you should try it. You should try beating no restart.
I'll
try getting red
pass
times
on
in
that
speedrun.
one. But I'll do like the speed run. That doesn't seem too bad.
It really isn't. For me, I got red times for all 3 speedrun modes. No problem.
No reset just seems annoying at best.
It really isn't bad because they have a full-on time stop, so you can be extremely precise. If you know the levels, and at that point you probably would, A hollowed key. Ooh.
What does the hollow key rainbow gun, which none of us can benefit from?
Yeah, but we need it for the achievement.
True, because you do have to shoot it while on a horse. Or
Not just any
unicorn.
horse, you know, a unicorn.
Dude, I need a unicorn too. I mean,
See, I'm thinking of Cabin in the Woods, where the one guy gets impaled by a unicorn.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Cabin in the Woods is a really good horror movie.
Huh. Yeah, I don't like horror movies. I feel like, oh, hi cat. I feel like a lot of them just rely too heavily on just cheap jump scare, and that kind of ruins it for me.
That one isn't. It's honestly like almost a parody in a way
I
of horror
fucking
movies
cat.
themselves, because it basically provides a basis to explain every single horror movie. It like kind of pokes fun at them, but
Mm,
also like takes itself seriously enough. It's a good one.
okay. Yeah, I don't particularly like horror movies or horror games for that matter of fact, just because it just feels. I much rather watch a movie like a horror movie that kind of makes you go, "Oh, that wasn't that bad." Then you're looking up like a down a hallway or up a flight of stairs, and you're like, "Yeah, how about no?"
Oh, I got a Rod of Discord.
Oh shit, nice.
I'll give it to you since I'm not going to use it anyway.
And I think the Rod of Discord might benefit Summoner better, due to the fact that I don't necessarily need to always be on a whip.
Where are you at?
I'm fishing in the dungeon.
Dungeon.
Here, I'll join Pink Team just so you can kind of navigate your way to me.
Okay, cool.
I'm looking for Cobalt Shield. They're removing the Cobalt Shield recipe too. Yay!
There you go.
Thank you. They're also removing the
can
Cobalt
mainly
Shield
just
recipe.
Hold on to one weapon, so I'll go on and see if I can get another one anyway. But I'm
No
not
reason
gonna hold my
not
breath
to.
for it.
Makes it
Yeah.
easier for not even non combat usage. Just gives you access to warp around a little bit easier. And you can actually get the Rod of
Yeah.
Harmony once we beat Moonlord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in terms of horror movies, my dad and just my general family, I guess other than my mom, I guess, really likes horror. So I've been exposed to a lot of horror movies from childhood. I'm not a huge fan of the genre myself, but I know a decent amount of them just because I've been forced to watch them.
I think a lot of horror movies feel. How do you feel about VR horror games? Indifferent.
I've never played VR at all, so I have no opinion on them.
That's the reason why I'm
In terms of
indifferent when it
horror, I
comes to
think,
horror VR. I think it would be fun depending on the game. Why must you do this, you asshole? Why? 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 Like, you do this every time I am streaming. When I'm not streaming, you're like, doing your own thing. But as soon as I'm on, streaming, you must lay on my fucking keyboard. Just go to your tree.
I feel like in terms of where my fear is, I think I'm like decently have a tolerance to horror stuff. Yeah, 6 was here earlier.
No, I was talking to Squeaks.
Yeah, I am using it. I'm using it right now.
I'm gonna lay down.
Oh, come on, another hollowed mimic?
Pog.
I've only beaten you once so far.
Does the Hollow
Yeah,
Mimic
6 is still here.
drop anything?
I'm honestly just care about getting the greater potions.
Yeah, I'm still using
I haven't
the
gotten
crude
anything
one.
good. I just got one of those like crystal wands or whatever that
The
none
crystal
of us
one,
use.
that one's actually really good against Destroyer issue. We don't have any magic users.
Yeah. Also, doesn't help that I never even bother to heal beforehand, so I'm always at half health and just get 2-shot. Or 1-shot, depending on how things work. They're not that hard to navigate, but I also don't really care that much, so not paying too much attention to it.
I wonder if it would be easier to go with the unicorns. I actually don't know how miserable our hollowed biome is. It's pretty bad. It's actually spreading up to where our platform is, so that's actually beneficial.
That is true.
Well, we have to fight Daytime Empress.
Yeah.
And by we, mostly me.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll hit it
on
at
a
least
60 timer or 60
twice.
second respawn timer.
Yeah. I mean, I fought Daytime Empress once, but of course I was cheesing it, so I guess that doesn't
The
really count.
biggest issue that's going to actually be for me is the fact that it is desync. It desyncs a lot. So I'm going to be fighting a desync EOL, which is going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm not like too. I think if I fight it enough times, there's probably going to be a lot of attempts. So I think by the time, that'll give me practice for it. I fought Nighttime Empress, I think normally, and I think I did pretty well. And I fought her in Calamity as well. I don't know
Calamity.
how much of that changed, but
Oh,
I did
Calamity's
decently.
EOL is drastically different.
Okay.
And then I think we were playing Infernum. I think your first experience with Calamity was Infernum, wasn't it?
It's my only experience with modded Terraria. I've
So
only done Infernum. That's literally it.
I need solo Nino Infernum now.
Oh god. Yeah, from my Terraria experience, I've only beat the game solo normal.
So he hasn't beat expert or master, but
No,
going
I
straight,
haven't.
but going straight to For the Worthy, and he also has done Infernum.
Yeah, but that was co-op Infernum like with 4 people, right?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I was carried a lot. Oh boy, another magic quiver. I only have 300.
I think Demi already has a magic quiver too. But yeah, I've been thinking about going back
Probably.
to play, maybe doing like whoops, Masso, not Masso, Eternity Death Mode, or even going straight into Masso again, attempts of Masso.
Yeah, I remember you did that. I think you were you playing Masochist when I first raided you? I think you might have.
Maybe it's been so long, I can't remember.
I know, it's almost been a year.
It has.
Reminds me of how 2018 was 7 years ago.
Ugh.
That's one of my favorite things to bring up in a conversation because it makes everybody feel old.
Yeah.
At that point, it's just my my icebreaker, if you will.
Icebreaker.
If I didn't have to get the achievement for unlocking all endless levels in Super Hot and also just like getting 2,000 kills in endless, I honestly probably could have gotten 100% again in the single sitting yesterday. I did all the speedrun challenges and katana only, and then I got like 700 of the kills for whatever it was called. So I'm getting there. No restart won't be too bad now that I'm on keyboard and mouse. I also bought the sequel game because apparently that came out years ago and I just never knew.
Yeah, I knew about the Mindfuck one. I just never played it. I wonder if the one thing that actually still frustrates me is it seemed like things just broke randomly off of weird collision, specifically pillars.
Yeah, corners, just don't bother with throwing stuff in corners. The collision is a little odd, but specifically for those, especially if it's like bigger thrown objects. Like there's a part in one of the levels where there's a guy behind a corner that I usually shoot, but the bullet breaks because the corners are larger than they would seem, so I
Yeah,
have to you have to really aim there.
that's
It's not as tight as I'd want it to be.
that was like one of the biggest issues, and it's like, you know what? That's not even like a skill issue. That's actually just straight up the game lying.
Yeah, that's one problem that I do also have with it, but you don't really get into many cases, at least when I play it, where I need to be bending around corners like that, so it's
Well,
never really bothered me too much.
I played it like I would with CS, where you play around corners quite closely, so that definitely affected me.
I also noticed when you were streaming, you played it way too fast-paced for what it's supposed to be.
Well,
Like, you were playing very
half the
fast-paced.
time it's like, you know, you could sit there and like do nothing, but it's like,
I mean, like, I played the game fast as well, like, especially for, like, speedrun stuff, but, like, you weren't really utilizing time thing to dodge bullets or anything.
well, that's because by the time that the bullet was already like in my face, it's like, well, there's not much I could do. The one thing that they shoot before you even come around the corner, it was like, well, shit.
Yeah, one thing is when you do the switch thing, I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But when you like swap positions with them, they like automatically change positions really fast. So if somebody's shooting at you and then you swap positions with the person next to them, they'll already be turned facing
Oh
you.
yeah, I figured that out too. That one was
Yeah, that
like
one I'm
really
like, come on, you
stupid.
thought I was the other guy. How did you should know this.
Yeah, I learned that the switching mechanic is kind of shit.
Oh no, it's really good most of the time.
Well, not when you've got guys covering other guys.
It's all about like utilization too, because it can really save you.
The one thing that did piss me off was that things weren't seated.
No,
So
they are.
sometimes a guy with a shotgun won't have a shotgun the following round, and he'll have a katana
Oh
instead.
yeah, the enemies' weapons themselves aren't, but the actual like spawns
Yeah, the
are.
spawns are, but sometimes like it was like, okay, this guy's gonna have a shotgun, and I'll be able to kill these guys over here, and it's like I kill him, and he's got a katana, and I'm like, well, fuck. I can't do shit with this.
Katanas are one of the best weapons in the game. I
Well,
guess
not when
there's
you're
only
trying
four
to
that
kill people at a distance.
you can throw it and it will just
Yeah,
kill
but
'em.
now you don't have anything.
Yeah, but they're also dead. Then you can pick up their gun.
Well, not when there's like 3 guys coming around the corner.
But you can just either punch them or just dodge. Like I said, skill issue.
It really was, but also I was just hurting. My head
How
hurt.
did you feel about Elevator?
Which one was that one again?
It's the one where you start off with 3 people pointing guns at you, and then there's the 2 people in the shotgun once you
Oh,
beat
that one I
them.
felt like a badass. That level was fun.
Okay, I'm actually kind of surprised, because that one is, like, really fast-paced.
I think that might be why I like that one, is because of how fast-paced it is.
You might like speedrun, then.
Maybe. I might play that, or just play the sequel. Maybe that one will have better wall collision.
Yeah, for, the difficulty for the 3 speedruns one, speedrun is pretty easy. Speedrun RT is harder. And then the other one is not even really a challenge. Because it gives you the mind control or whatever it's called, the mind swap ability, like from the start, so you can just dominate all the levels pretty fast.
The other issue that I had was sometimes, like, you're trying to grab a gun and you just punch the dude instead.
Yeah, for that, I think it's just from eagerness. You actually have to pay attention to picking it up. You should just be able to pick up the gun, but you can't, so you just have to deal with, like, looking at it for a moment just to,
Yeah.
like, make sure you're picking it up.
Unfortunately, even with the slowdown, a lot of the bullets just come at you quickly enough that normally you're not like really that worried about it, but when you're like trying to be like you're just waiting there for the gun to move enough, you're just kind of like, oh, by the way, you're dead now. It's like, well, shit.
Yeah, I think for me, I just kind of got used to it. There's certain angles and stuff you can do, and I think it's just positioning as well.
Yeah,
I've been
you
so
also
used to
have
doing
played it
these levels a
before.
lot
That was my
that-
first time playing it on PC. Dude,
Well, to be fair though,
the VR
I
one
haven't
is
really-
so
it's been
fun.
a while for me.
Yeah, but
I
it's
wish I could play the VR one.
the VR one is so much better than the game, the PC one.
And I really like the PC version, so I'm excited to
That
try
one-
it one day.
The VR one makes you feel badass as hell. It's hard, don't get me wrong. It feels very difficult, but when you beat a level, woo, you just
I
like
played
feel like a
fitness boxing
badass.
with Hatsune Miku. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Man,
There's the physically demanding nature of it. I can do that. Miku has helped me.
should we start a subathon for Serenity and Nino to get actually your thing is because of the fact that you've got too many stuff on your wall.
Well, how much space do I need for VR? Because I could
Depends on the VR
maybe work something out.
headsets. You don't necessarily need that much, but obviously it's a little bit hard to judge space when you've got a headset on.
Yeah, I mean, I know my room pretty well. I could readjust my position pretty easily. Like, I think I'd be able to figure it out. I
Yeah.
just don't know if I have enough room. I'd have to look into it.
It's a little bit hard to tell from the images that you've shown how much room you have. So you would
I
be the
don't
best
live
judge
in a
of that.
very big place, and my room, it's big enough, but like I don't really know in comparison to how big people's are. I have a queen-sized bed, and that takes up around 1/4 of my room. So it's around 4 queen-sized beds wide or long, or no, it's two. It's a square of queen-sized beds in length. Maybe around 1.5 ogres long. Oh, I got a mechanical skull.
Nice, you can put in the chest with 8 more of them.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
But yeah, I haven't really had any interest in VR games other than Super Hot VR. That's why I've never
Ooh.
really like thought about it too much. I know there's VR chat, and I know a lot of people who like VR chat, but like I have no real interest in it because socializing scares me with strangers, even if it's online. And a lot of my experience with VR chat is just a lot of people being racist and mean.
I think that's with any online community, though.
Yeah, maybe I'm just not going to the right place, but I really just don't see the appeal of VR chat.
I think it's cool if you've got actually other people that you know playing it.
Maybe.
Because if you're queuing or playing like a world with like somebody, it seems like it's a lot more enjoyable than just random interactions.
Also, considering I don't have many friends, you know, I'm mostly playing stuff by myself, especially with my time schedules, where I only pretty much have one friend who's up at the times I am. So, you know.
I need keys.
I got the full miner set.
Oh, nice. But yeah, I haven't played VR due to the fact that, well,
Yeah, honestly,
number one,
I don't
it's not
even,
mine.
I'm also kind of nervous about VR because I've never done it before, and I really don't know if I'll get motion sickness or not.
That's fair. You could start with
Like, I
something
don't
a little
know.
bit easier when it comes to motion sickness. Beat Saber is one that doesn't trigger a lot of people's motion sickness.
Well, it's just also the idea of having like a screen so close and stuff. Like just having the VR headset on, I know for some people is enough, and I don't really have any experience with it, so
I mean,
I'm really not
that's
sure if I could like
fair.
mentally handle it or if my body just like would be
Rejects it.
fine.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair too. That part's hard to judge.
I remember I got one of those like phone VR headsets that they had when I was younger, where you could like stick your phone in and watch VR videos with that, and I think that made me a little disoriented.
So maybe you should not.
So yeah, I'm really not sure. I wish I could just like try one before.
I don't like fishing. Also, my favorite thing is they're getting rid of the odds, or they're getting rid of making or buying the Rod of Discord and Calamity, right? What the fuck is
Yeah.
that blazing wheel? Why are you flying? That's not how you work.
I didn't
Um,
know.
they're getting rid of it. Here's the thing though. They're making the Rod of Discord 5 times more likely. Which sounds cool until you realize even with the 5 times odds, it's like a 1.2% drop from an already extremely rare enemy.
VR chat a few times. Yeah. The only time I played VR chat was I played it with a doll. She asked me if I wanted to join her, and I said sure. So I did, and it was fun because I had a friend, but also like I felt awkward. I tried playing it a bit on my own anyway, just to see what would happen. Like, who knows, maybe I'll make a friend or something. And then I just ended up like listening in on people's conversations and not saying anything, and then I felt super weird. Like nobody would talk to me even in VR.
I played VR in a headset, but I could have technically talked, but let's be honest, this is me. I'm being fucking harassed. But I didn't talk, but yeah, I didn't interact with a lot of people. I was just kind of like an observer.
Yeah, I remember I was supposed to do a Castle Crashers collab a while ago with Six, Stinga, and Digi. And Digi couldn't make it because I think her car broke down at the time.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and I still have never collabed with Digi. As after that Castle Crashers collab, I realized it was fun playing with these people. Stinga is very good at like socializing and making streams
It's
entertaining, so I didn't have to
crazy.
worry about it being like boring or anything. But like, I'm just so good at Castle Crashers. The gameplay doesn't look fun because I just trivialize everything because that's like my game. But yeah, I think if I were to do something, I would probably do something else. But I want to collab with them again, but they play games vastly different to what I play.
You could change
So
your
it's like I don't know
playstyle
what I
though.
would collab with. I mean, I could do like a challenge run or something with Castle Crashers, but like,
Oh.
hey, you just teleported all over the place. But anyway, yeah, it's like I know they play fighting games. Like if I asked to play Smash Bros or something with them, I could. But that's the thing. Fighting games are my weakest link. I'm so awful at them. I refuse to play them. I usually like to be pretty good at the games I play when I like stream or play them on camera, just because I think it's to make up for my personality. I like to at least have good gameplay. But like, dang, I'm just not. Fighting games aren't it.
That's how I feel about shooter games. I'm shit at them.
I say I'm bad at them, but I think I'm at least decent. I mean, like, I was a top 100 Stranova player, so I think that might say something. I was top 100 for like 2-3 weeks.
That's still impressive though.
It was also before ranked, so that was also probably why. Castle Crashers is like one of my favorite games of all time. I wrote a guide on how to beat Insane Mode and everything. Nobody really watched it, but that's fine. I did it more for myself, if anything. I can coach anyone in Castle Crashers at this point.
I need the butt slime.
Don't we all?
I'm just kind of used to playing single player games at this point that I just kind of become self-reliant on doing things.
Yeah, it's pretty similar for me. I like White Knuckle. I've been playing a lot. I can't do multiplayer White Knuckle. I don't know how it would work anyway, but it seems like it'd be cool. Same with Super Hot. That isn't multiplayer. I really should think of more co-op games that would be fun to stream with people. I really enjoyed doing Battle Block Theater with you.
Still have Encore 8.
We still do have Encore 8.
Encore 8 just like terrorizes Nino, and I don't know why. But maybe the day we do play Encore 8, I'll figure out why you hate, have such like negative experiences with
Maybe you
it.
can make it a subathon reward or something. Encore 8.
Encore 8 solo.
Well, you would have to go through Insane Solo to get to Encore 8 Solo. Unless you
Well,
mean co-op Encore 8 Solo.
to be fair, if Encore Solo is anything like just or not Encore Solo, Insane Solo was anything like co-op solo, should it be the worst? Not the worst thing I
Yeah,
would
but you
have
still
done
have to
though.
play through the whole game again. But yeah,
That's
it is.
true.
You just all the teamwork aspects are
Just remove it.
replaced with things that you can do independent. Like they just shorten it for you, so you can make all the jumps on your own, stuff like that. So
Yeah,
I'm
so
sure
it
you'd
doesn't
be
sound
fine with that.
too bad.
I mean, I did it shortly after I streamed co-op Insane with you because I wanted the golden trophy on my back. Maybe I could find a couple more people to play not Castle Crashers, Battle Block with, so we can do an actual multiplayer lobby.
Maybe get all 4 players in.
Yeah, because multiplayer is really fun in Castle Crashers. My God, Battle Block.
Pico Park. That's one that I never played, but that requires
Just played it,
more
so I
people.
kind of know what it looks like.
Oops.
But yeah, Battle Block multiplayer is really fun.
A lot of
So I wouldn't
multiplayer
mind doing it.
games that don't have like random queuing, I just never played.
I'm a mix between like single player story experiences, like, and then just like other games. I really love streaming stuff like Nier or like what's the game that I wanted to play? Stellar Blade, that was it. Oops, dropped my
I
phone.
like highly difficult or highly technical games. Which is always a shock that I never played Factorio.
I have Satisfactory.
Yeah, I've never played either one.
I haven't either. Satisfactory, I started playing it for a few minutes and realized this is way more complicated than I thought it was. And so I was like, maybe if I have somebody else to play it with, I'll come back to it, but
I
never
have
have.
played like those automation games before, and obviously, played quite a lot of mod in Minecraft.
I accidentally drank all my potions when my phone fell on my keyboard.
It just dawned on me that those are two different games. What, Satisfactory and Factorio? They play very similarly, I guess. One's just 3D, the other one is 2D. Or, I guess more so top-down.
Yeah, Stellar Blade, I have it. I just haven't played past much of it, and if I do, I'll stream it again. And from the start, I think.
Yeah, so a lot of co-op games I just never bought or played.
We could play It Takes Two. I know that's like another co-op game.
Me
That's pretty much it. There's also that one that came out. What was it? That
Split
one
Fiction.
that's like sci-fi. Yeah, Split Fiction.
I was
Those
talking
are,
with
like, the
Serenity
two
about
co-op
Split
games that I know
Fiction.
of.
I don't think we ever got too far with talking about that idea, though.
We could play Schedule 1 as well. I've been interested in playing that for a bit. I
Yeah,
feel like you'd really like Schedule 1 because of the automation parts
who
of
was
it.
it? Pro. I think Pro was the one that put it on my radar again.
Oh yeah, I mean it's still out.
Because, well, you were the one that initially put on my radar, but Pro brought it back into focus.
Yeah,
I didn't even know there
it
was
kinda got
automation in it.
overshadowed for me because of White Knuckle. That's been my like recent
White
obsession.
Knuckle looks fun.
It is so much fun. It's a roguelite, so I think you'd like it.
I want to play it, but I also want to hold off on buying any games until Secret of the Mimic releases.
The Mimic.
Well, it is that game, yes.
His name is Edwin, and he did make the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately,
I
something went so wrong, and now I can't do anything but sing that stupid song.
I have I feel like I've got like a love-hate relationship with the Five Nights at Freddy series, with the games
I've never played a
themselves.
FNAF game. I've only played Five Nights at Candy's.
You should play some other fan games because that's actually probably, in all honesty, where they
Wait, no, I've
shine.
played Five Nights at Fuckboys 1. I have played a different one. I've played 2 fan games. I played 2.
I was drinking while you said I played Five Nights at Fuckboys. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, that was one Phone suggested I play when I was like, I don't know what to play today, and he's like, play this, so I streamed it.
That game's wild. I mean, if you want, I could send you some really popular fan games that are very well received if you want.
That's true. I'm more of a watcher of FNAF and fan game content than an actual player of it.
Oh,
I kind of dominated in Five Nights at Candy's, and I kind of want to keep my record.
well, here's the thing though. There are harder Five Nights at Freddy's fan games out there, and imagine the type of titles that you could be achieving saying, hey, I did max mode on this difficulty thing. People look it up on there's like a whole difficulty list, and it's like, oh, that's actually ranked up pretty high.
Because you know me and my many search for titles. Ooh, a destroyer summon.
Another one.
Yeah, I have 2 mechanical skulls and 1 mechanical train because the destroyer is a train for me.
Do you have the texture pack that makes it so that they're steampunk themed?
No, I don't.
No. Aw, you're boring. Instead,
That's why
it's a train.
Yeah, but the train is really poorly done. Like, it's literally a solid gray line.
Oh,
Like,
great.
it's a solid gray box, and it makes me laugh, so I'm keeping it.
Why can't I get anything? But yeah, so I could send you some, like, well-respected ones. I mean, I believe Ultimate Custom Night is, in fact, free.
It is. For
You-
Five Nights at Candy's Remastered, I beat all of the content in the game, dying twice.
Yeah.
In my very first playthrough of a FNAF game entirely.
You should try, FNAC 3.
I don't know what that is.
Five Nights at Candy's 3.
Oh. No, wait, I'm thinking of the second one is the warehouse one.
3's the
That's
bedroom
like-
one.
Ah.
Yes, UCN is official. It is an official Five Nights at Freddy's game.
I am a fish. Very poor Markiplier reference because I didn't commit to it, so I just said I am a fish kind of weirdly. That's what people watch me for.
E. EA Sports. It's in the E. What was it? Oh, yeah. I forgot who said it, but apparently I did a really good Akira thing yesterday. Like a really good
It
Akira
wasn't me
impression.
because I was there during the later half before your internet died.
Oh, that was like, I'm upset that the internet died, but also, out of all the ways for it to go out, that is probably the funniest way it could have went out.
Yeah, Ligma got you, unfortunately.
I did nothing. That was all like perfect timing. You broke the internet, yes. I
Ooh, another
love
hog was
fishing.
killed. I'm glad. That's great for you.
Another Aqua Scepter. I've literally got 3 Aqua Scepters.
I haven't had anything of note. I'm at 20, well, pretty much 22 platinum now,
What
right?
do you mean you have nothing of note? You got a fucking Rod of Discord.
Well, yeah, but you have the Rod of Discord.
But I'm not the one that got it.
I guess that's true, but I mean, since then I haven't gotten anything. We do have 206 Souls of Light now. Then we
Oh!
probably have a lot more that I kept putting into a chest.
I don't know what Souls of Light are necessarily used for in base Terraria.
I don't either, but we have a lot of it now. Oh, come
Oh.
on! Didn't even see that one.
The Mimic!
Mimic! I
But-
did not hydrate enough for that.
But yeah, so that is one game that I am waiting for, and we'll play on stream, is Secret of the Mimic.
I know the new Doom game came out. I kind of want to get that, but I can't afford it right now.
It looks fun. I
played the other two. I played 2016 and Eternal.
I've
don't
only
think I ever
played
beat
the
2016.
93 one. Fucking, I've gotten 3 Aqua Scepters and 3 Blue Moons.
Nice. Those are all very helpful.
Yep. Yo, I got a magic missile. Let's fucking go. Absolutely useless dog shit.
That's my favorite type.
I go steal Jelly Bean for Snuggles. Alrighty. Food for the win. Go steal Jelly Bean.
2 hollowed keys, 3 jungle keys, 2 desert keys.
Nino's collecting all the keys. I can't get a fucking cobalt shield.
Imagine if you could use these keys for opening regular chests. That'd be nice.
That would be wonderful. Because I would use them. Because I'm in desperate need of a cobalt shield because...
Oh, I got a shameful beam sword.
What do you mean magic missile is useless? Abraca, fuck you. Rue. Gonna have to go get more gold keys now. I'm just gonna go until I'm out of crate potions.
I'm excited to get all the achievements for Terraria. Considering how long I've played this game, I really do want to get all of them.
Same. I was just thinking, once I get a fucking steady income, holy shit, the amount of commissions I'm gonna do.
I mean, that's what I started doing. That's why I don't have much money anymore. I commissioned artwork. I'm really nervous about it. I've never used VGen before, and they said, okay, I'm starting your commission, but didn't really ask me about the beginning stuff about it. And it just says they're in the works, and it's been like several days, and I'm worried.
Several days is actually that bad.
It isn't. It's been like almost a week, I think.
But I can understand your concern, though.
Considering how much money I spent on it, because I wanted a good artist, it's like, I'm just like, this is my first commission. I'm scared. I also know usually with artists, paying them up front is really scary, because like that also just gives them the freedom, like, I'll just finish this whenever.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I gonna do
Usually,
about it?
a lot of artists tend to give you a time frame. You know,
Yeah,
kind
I
of.
said it should be done by June, so I'm not too worried about it. But
Yeah, I would
you
only
know.
start worrying about it once it starts coming to the end of the time frame, and there's still
I think
nothing.
It's because my mom has experience with her book cover. She commissioned like photographer and guy to do all 3 of them, and they prepaid for the next 2 books, like covers for them, and then the guy just kept putting it off and not doing it, and then it's like, it got really bad.
Another fucking golden carp. I'm getting more golden carps than the fucking chest.
Also, I guess that's a fun fact about me. My mom has written a book, both a regular book and a coloring book.
Let's go. That's actually pretty cool.
I would tell you which one it is, but you know, my mom's the author, so then
Yeah,
you would
that
be able
would
to
be
find
easy
me,
to
so
track down then. Don't blame me on that one.
One day I'll be famous enough to where people know who I am, so I can promote my mom's book.
I thought we all knew your what's his name? Something Gosling.
Well, yeah, of course I'm Ryan Gosling.
Yeah,
I
him.
forgot I was Ryan Gosling for a second.
Yeah, come on.
How do I forget?
I just want this stupid ass fucking. I want this cobalt shield, but I can't get a cobalt shield because the game says fuck you.
I recommend 6 for commissions as well. Do it, spend your money.
That's one person I have my eyes on for commissions. I just don't have. I want to wait to get commissions done when I actually have my own custom model.
Yeah, I worked with Alto to come up with more of a finalized like sketch and design for what I want it to be. So I have a really good base for what I want like the final model to be for at least the base or default outfit and stuff. I can't wait till I have it so then I can commission really weird art of my character. I want to be like Zack Scott where I commission Elephant Daisy art all the time because he just really likes the character. I'm going to get a horse girl Sona. I'm going to do every type of monster and animal girl and make them different variations. And then it's going to cost me my entire life savings and inheritance and it'll be worth it.
Oh, yeah, fair. That's the next thing that I'm
I
actually.
mean, why else would be Twitch famous? What, you want to do that so you can have your passion of content creation as a job? Boring. I want to
Boring.
commission art of my character.
Ryan
Until I
Nino
eventually...
Gosling. I knew it was you.
Oh no, you found me out. It's like I just said my name. Oops. That's right, I was Ryan Gosling this whole time.
That's probably like the next thing that I'll probably be saving up for is a new model or
Ryan
a custom
Gosling?
model. No, well, yeah. But yeah, that would
I
probably be
want
the
to
next
make
thing I
sure
start
it's,
saving
like,
up
well
for.
done. Yeah, right now I'm working with like concept art to get the finalized design, and then I don't know how many steps are past that part. Because I know that with stuff like commissioning, some people just like get the actual VTuber one done, and then you get a separate person to rig, and then sometimes the artist will do both the model and the rigging. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure like which one's better.
I asked Nalu since he's had experience, and then he never responded. I don't
Oh,
think he's been on the internet for a
no,
while.
Nalu kind of disappeared.
Yeah, he took a break from streaming, and now it seems like he's kind of taking a break from the internet.
Yeah, hopefully he's doing well.
I hope so. I miss playing with him and all the other people.
He did apparently do the music for Digi though.
Oh yeah, maybe he's focusing on music.
That would be my guess. So it seems like Nalu's still active-ish.
I mean, he's alive.
He's alive. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah. But yeah, I talked with a bit with Alex recently. That was nice. I just kind of had one of those moods where I'm like, man, I miss
Catch
my
up.
friends.
Yeah.
I should probably like tell them that and like acknowledge that I was thinking about them because I don't really reach out to people often. So I don't want people to forget that I actually like think and care about them. So
Except for when Alex gets his computer. Unfortunately, it did get
I'm excited.
delayed a bit. Another blue moon.
But at least I was able to, like, you know, talk and just catch up a little bit.
It's been a while since I last messaged either Nalu or Alex.
Yeah, I'm not really good at keeping up with people.
I am so bad at DMing people because I'm like, hopefully I'm not bothering them.
Yeah, I've just, like, I don't know. I feel like people don't want to hear from me unless they message me, so I just usually let other people do it.
Same.
And then nobody messages me because they think I don't want to be talked to, and then it's like, oh no. No, we both haven't talked in like 10 months.
absolutely love, you know, chatting through DMs, but I'm afraid to reach out to people because, like, I don't want to bother them. Same. Yeah, that's a funny thing.
It's only when I have moments where I'm like, okay, I have feelings stronger than like my anxiety that I reach out to people. Whether it's like a serious thing or it's like I want to stream with them. I've been wanting to for a while. It's stuff like that.
I've been getting a fucking phone call about somebody still complaining about their stupid me being on their cell line, even though it's literally impossible for me to do that.
Yeah, I hate getting phone calls. I have to make a few phone calls in my life for various things, but like I usually like I just like physically cannot like call people. Like sometimes I have my mom call them for me and then I talk on the phone. But it's like I just like I hate making them. I hate doing it. It sucks.
Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of making phone calls. Also, actually speaking of something, how
I
is
mean, yeah,
Digimon?
phone
Is
calls all the
Digimon
time.
worth it?
The games
Yeah.
I hear are very mixed. Like, there's not like with Pokemon games, there's like a lot of consensus on like which ones are better, which ones to start with. Digimon, they all have like serious pros and cons to them, where it's like this one is super grindy, this one is whatever. It's like there's a
Grindy.
lot. There's not like a signal, like a
Single
single
one
like
that's like good
great.
to start with,
Yeah,
like good
yeah.
introductionary one.
No matter which one you choose, it is good. There's gonna be like issues with it. At least that's what I've heard from some people about Digimon.
I haven't done anything with Digimon except watch one of the animes like fucking 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it when it was on TV a bit, but that's pretty much all I know. I also know because Curtis Connor has mentioned Digimon a bit, so I know a little from that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know too much. I'm like looking for a Pokemon alternative at the moment. I'm
Not
not
getting
look
enough of a hit.
not at with their games, no. Baby Panda watching Digimon singing, clapping along to the music. I I hate to break it to you, Grim, but I never watched enough Digimon. Hey Nino, do we have a Muramasa?
I mean, don't you need that to make the Knight's Edge?
True. Yeah.
So I do have a Knight's Edge. I don't know if we need another one, but you can take it.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Why the fuck
No,
have I
actually.
gotten 5 blue moons, 3 aqua scepters, a magic missile, and a Muramasa before a fucking cobalt shield?
Because I don't know, it's protecting itself. It's a shield. It just doesn't, it's blocking the hook. That's my best guess.
What's the odds
It's
is
like
my
me when I
question.
was getting the sandstorm in a bottle when I was fishing for like who knows how long to try to get that.
It's a
Well, to be fair, Pandora was a baby just a
fucking
very long time ago.
wasn't it wasn't like I'm like 800 years
She was
old.
a baby when they were first invented, we'll say that.
True. No, I was a baby. Why would I say I was never a baby? That's wild.
She was the baby.
I was the baby.
Let's go.
I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Ooh,
No one would
menacing armor
understand that.
polish.
Well, maybe like Serenity or Pro.
I like how whenever you say that, like whenever you make a reference to something older, and then it's like, oh, maybe these two people, you're inadvertently just calling them old with you.
Well, the show was from the 90s, I think.
It's like when my
Maybe
uncle
Grim.
used to like point out to like older phones and be like, that's a phone, and it's like, yeah, I know it's
No
a
shit.
phone.
I take it Serenity doesn't know. Feeling attacked?
Yeah, how are you gonna react, Serenity? Pandora thinks you're old. I couldn't relate though. I'm not old. I'm just old enough to feel old, but not really.
Yay! Someone new. I'm just happy that there's people that actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. Fucking nightmare fuel baby. I completely agree with that one.
Give me the tooth or whatever his name
Yeah,
was. I
Nino,
only know that
Nino,
because
you're
I haven't heard
44
that.
years old though.
But I'm still looking young.
I was more focused on the maid outfit when you did that, so I don't know what your face looked like.
Yeah, fair enough. My face is so forgettable that even if I wasn't wearing a mask, you wouldn't remember it.
Well, I was more
There's
focused
a
on
reason why
the
people
thigh
forgot
gap.
I existed. There's a reason why people forget me so easily. Demi actually sent me a mask that's a lot more breathable, so if I ever do fitness boxing again, then I will be able to breathe a lot easier.
I wonder what the first. Oh, I know what the first hand cam stream is gonna be. Bugs.
Oh yeah. Hands and mouth cam.
I'm not doing a mouth cam. That's wild.
Imagine if that's like somebody's gimmick though, just the mouth cam, no part of the face other than the mouth.
Isn't there like
Just a
ASMR streamers
extreme
that do
close
that
up.
though?
They have the whole lower head. I'm talking about a zoom in
Just
just on the
zoom in
mouth.
right
Like
on the
you're
mouth.
like you don't get to see like chin, you don't get to see cheeks. It's
It's
just
just
mouth.
lips.
Yeah. It's kind of like how they're hand models.
Right
It's
on the
like
tonsil,
just
yes.
mouth streamer.
Hot.
I mean, I've posted myself in like cosplay before, so I don't really care about dressing up and showing that. Honestly, I'm so mixed on showing my face because like I'm not really that afraid of it, but I'm also really afraid of it.
I'm
Since there's
not.
not like a whole lot of people that watch me, it's like I'm not too worried about being like recognized or anything, but I don't really want it like out there because I know people will make fun of me probably. Because that's just how the internet is. I don't really care if people make fun of me because I make fun of myself even harder, but like, I don't know, I don't want to deal with it.
I will never show my face. Too damn bad.
Plus, it keeps the mystery alive of what I look like.
No, I'm
Not
not even
that
worried
much
about mystery. I
people
just
know.
hate the way I look, so.
I don't hate how I look, but like, eh, I'm kind of indifferent towards a lot of things.
I have no mirrors in my house, and it's not because I broke them intentionally. They just broke because of me looking in the mirror.
Oh, Titan glove. What's the mirror gonna do? Grow legs and walk away? Yes, actually. One reflection, and it's like the mirror's like, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. No food, no service. I'm out of here. That's a game I should play on stream.
What game?
Sonic Adventures 2.
Ah, I've never played a Sonic game before.
Honestly, if you do, Sonic Adventures 2 is probably your best bet. I feel like that's like the
I
only.
probably won't. I don't really have any interest in like Sonic or Mario games.
Fair enough.
Maybe if they make a Mario Odyssey 2, I'll play that, but like I just don't really have interest in like platformers and the like.
I mean, that's fair enough.
I never grew up like attached to a lot of Nintendo property or like Sega or any of that stuff. So like I just like I don't know. I
I
don't
ripped
really
the
have that
band-aid
much
off.
interest in the genres they're part of.
That's fair enough.
I feel like if I'm gonna get into a Nintendo property, it definitely would be Zelda. Like that one, I would see
Not
myself
even
getting into.
Pokemon? Dun dun dun.
I mean, Zelda's just more up my alley than like turn-based stuff like Pokemon. I'm just too bad at Pokemon.
Well, turn base is not gonna be a thing in ZA. They're getting rid of that.
Really?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's gonna be a permanent thing, but it's not turn based in the new Pokemon game releasing this year.
But then how do they fight? They just do it? They
Uh,
just feel like it?
yeah, well, the way that it works is certain attacks have different charge up times. So, like, an attack that is really strong, you can't spam it so as much.
Pirates.
Pirates?
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, we're both underground, so pirates aren't going to be able to attack us. Pokemon ZA, yep.
I mean, I'll play the Pokemon games. I still enjoy it, but I'm just not, like, great at them.
I've been playing Pokemon since Black and White, all the way back in, like, 2011.
Back when the world was black and white. Because, you know, before they invented color.
Nino, you were alive when those games released.
No. What are you gonna say about that?
I mean, I got... How am I supposed to argue that one? You were alive when the games were released. No. It's like, oh, okay. Black and White radio.
Oh boy, a spiky metal detector.
I've gotten 3 golden carps before I even got a singular cobalt shield.
I think you should try catching a lionfish.
If Terraria adds lionfishes to their fucking game, I'm uninstalling this shit.
Goes from favorite to least favorite in an instant.
Instantly, like, not even without a question, just immediately goes, this game fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, I'm never playing Terraria again.
I have nightmares of lionfish to this day.
I still have nightmares from Uno.
What was it, blue?
I now have... Yeah, I still have now I have summons for all of the
Mech bosses.
bosses or whatever, yeah.
My only boss that I really don't like is Skeletron Prime because he destroys tiles.
Yeah. I don't really need to.
Because I don't think Skeletron would be too bad, like that much of an issue if it wasn't for the tile destruction.
I'm just bad at fighting all of them, so I don't really have any sort of preference.
Honestly, it's funny for me because twins are usually the easiest, but I always struggle with the twins because I'm so used to the twins having like pinpoint accuracy because of Fargo's and or Calamity that they don't have pinpoint accuracy, so I'm getting hit because I'm playing as if I'm playing like Calamity.
Physical Pokemon cards were popular when I was in like elementary and middle school, so people would like bring their binder with cards and talk about it and stuff. We wouldn't really play the game as much as just like show off and trade cards.
Alright, I gotta go grab something then.
It's just me now. It's crazy.
Fuck you.
I didn't even say anything bad. I just said it was me, and goddamn. I guess I'm supposed to be entertaining. I can
Wait.
talk about horses.
Not the horses.
I've
Already,
actually
I'm back.
done a whole lot of horse research.
Pulled
as
out
of
my
late.
massive ass collection of cards.
I still have like a binder or two somewhere.
I've got 2 big ass binders. Like they are thick binders. They're thicker than me. No.
That wouldn't be super hard.
No, not.
Like what, 1 sheet of paper worth?
Dude, you're giving me too much credit.
1 cell worth of Pokemon cards.
1
please.
cell is thicker than me. Which is unfortunate because I got bony ass.
I'll take one mitochondria's worth.
I could show off my Pokemon cards on stream, I
I thought you were gonna
guess.
say I could show off my ass for a second. I was like, whoa.
Whoa! That's it for strictly Serenity.
There it is.
I'm honestly really curious about how many people actually thought that was a serious tweet. Serenity,
Serenity
Panda
looked
is
like it was
calling.
serious.
True. What's wrong, Nino?
I said I think Serenity wishes it was true.
It was serious,
Maybe
though.
you do too. Yeah, it was. You mean you weren't? You're not?
Shh. It totally was real.
It's as real as your Canadian citizenship, which is very real.
Ow. It pinched my skin under my desk. I pinched my weenus.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
No tixie backsies. Yeah, like, this was like even before I was trying to complete the Pokedex. Honestly, I kind of wish I kept my old Pokemon games. I've got like... Let's see. Yeah, I've got 2 big-ass binders. I think I stopped playing with the bird collecting Pokemon cards in Gen 6. Why do I have a Helix fossil? I organized them by water types, but I had a very poor understanding of what about Pokemons.
I still have a poor understanding.
Well, you also don't exactly play a lot of Pokemon either, though.
That's true.
I used to play
I mean, I play
a
the new
lot more.
releases. I would play Scarlet and Violet DLC, but I set a stupid soft block on myself. Maybe I should try going back to that and seeing if anybody will trade. Maybe I'll have to ask Reddit.
I need to actually play that on stream eventually.
I've had 2 people say they'll help me with it, and then neither of them have. It's up to me. I'll definitely be playing ZA. I don't know if I'll stream it. I probably will, just so Pandora can make fun of me.
I'm gonna make fun of somebody for not being good at Pokemon when they haven't got a whole lot of experience.
Oh, trust me, I'll be bad enough to where you will make fun of me.
The only person I make fun of with Pokemon is Mika, but that's because she claims to be like really knowledgeable and really good at Pokemon and is like not.
Last time I'm checked, I'm not an expert, but that might change with ZA. Maybe I'll just absolutely be a god at that game, natural born prodigy.
Who knows? Completely possible.
I don't think it is. I can't wait till I accidentally and stupidly invent new Pokemon tech that will redefine the competitive scene.
That's another game I should play is Final Fantasy. There's so many games I should play and just...
I want to play Final Fantasy as well. I've always been interested in the series, but I've only played Final Fantasy Adventures as part of the collection of mana. I really should play the rest of those games. I really liked the first one. I have the whole collection, I just need to actually play it. That's also something I could stream.
Let me guess, Grim
Maybe I have more
Vaporeon?
time. Oh, shoot, Mimic. That also means the pirates will spawn when I get back.
Not the pirates.
Not the pirates. It's fine, I'll just teleport down immediately. And no more worrying about pirates. Oh, Oh, thank you, Leo, for the raid. Hello, everybody. I wasn't expecting that. I'm Devotee. Welcome to the stream. I am streaming Terraria with Pandora, and we are both doing menial grinding tasks, so it's mainly just chatting. If you need to, what were you playing? That's probably what I should say first. If you need to raid and leave, I don't know what people say. If you need to go to get like food and rest and stuff, that's fine. You might know who I am, you might not. I don't know. I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being rated. What do I say, Pandora?
I've got no clue. I struggle
How'd you
with
like
that
the
same
bird?
idea.
Oh no. But yeah, I'm a thigh-based angel VTuber. I have a full-time job, so I stream late. Thank you, Lion. Wait, no, that's not. I skipped the R. Lear. I don't know how to say any of the words in your name. No, I'm so bad at reading. Wait, let's see. Lioranko. I don't know. I'm so bad at reading names. I'm sorry. Thank you for following, but if you unfollow because of my poor naming ability, I completely understand, honestly. Oh, Don't Starve Together. I've heard of Don't Starve Together. It has a Terraria collab stuff, so I fought the Deerclops and stuff. But yeah, I haven't actually played it myself. I actually haven't even really seen gameplay of it. But yeah, it sounds like it was fun. Yeah, so I stream like late nights. Well, prefer most people. If you're in Europe, it's probably like afternoons. For myself, usually on Tuesdays through Thursdays are the days that I'm available to stream because work. I play a variety of stuff, but my main game is White Knuckle as of recently. Usually every Thursday I'm doing Terraria with Pandora. Demi is also usually here, but he has an internet outage, I think, or more of a power outage. So I have, he is not here today. But yeah, I've been playing White Knuckle. If Pandora ends the stream and I'm still having energy for some reason to play, then I will be playing Super Hot because I want to play that again. And so that's kind of what I do. I like playing story games too. I like playing like Nier and stuff. Oh god, a mimic. But yeah, I think that's around all the information and introductions for me. Yeah. I'm not very used to this, so welcome to the stream. Hopefully you stay for the incredible gameplay, and not for my personality, because that's definitely carrying right now. Leora, okay. Well, now I know. Thank you for phonetically spelling it. I have, yeah, luckily I've chosen Thigh Devotee as my name, so people usually get that right, but it is really funny if people don't. I know there's some people who, like, don't want to say thigh, which I also find really funny, so then people come up with things to call me. But yeah, it's not exactly hard to say. If any of you watch back on the stream, you're gonna see the sudden shift of me trying my hardest to be entertaining. Crazy. I really don't know. I'm not used to being rated. It's scary. What do I talk about? What do I do? I've already... I have an interest in horse races.
I'm gonna hit
That's
you with a
something.
hammer, Grim.
Yeah, that's basically it. Man, I was short. I got shown to Voti. That's a first, actually. Usually, some people say Thigh, some people say Devo, some people say Nino. Nobody really says any of the other names I have, except like one or two people. Some call me Pecorine, one person calls me Rin. So I go by a lot of things. Do you have a name you think fits me? Oh, you can call me that. It's fine.
Bitch.
You're allowed to call me bitch. It's fine.
Let's go. Nah, I'll stick with Nino. I'm gonna make sure to pronounce your name correctly on Nino here. Leora, thank you for the follow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. You got the phonetic pronunciation and got to hear me say it. What the heck is this bullshit? I like how I didn't say hell. I like how I said heck, but then just said bullshit. Like, I
I'm
don't know.
surprised you didn't have a bonk emote attempted, but I decided that other ones were better. See, I
can't
at least
believe
get
that.
people's names right.
I can't believe this. I'm graduating after this. I've done my work, canceling my commission for my new model and stuff. And I'm retiring. I can't live down this shame. I'm retiring to go work full-time at a warehouse, which is pretty much what I do already. It's my passion.
I butcher names all the time, though. I do too. Not as much as Nino,
I know,
though.
I'm still bad at reading stuff. I'm never gonna live this down.
I'd give head pats to Nino if Nino had a head pat redeem.
I don't know how to make that. I'm really bad with technology.
I don't know how you would do it with the 3D model.
I don't know. Actually, yeah, I don't.
Let's
Because
go,
I use
Serenity.
VC.
Yeah.
I have a VTube Studio that I used, but eventually I can go back to using that. There's not a way to get like the Vroid model into VTube Studio, but if you use it through the app, I can use phone tracking, which was what I use now. I kind of had to use phone tracking because when I got a monitor, it didn't have like a face cam or anything, so I had to do that so my face wouldn't be like super to the side.
I can. Do we have any gender potions? I can just
Not on
duplicate
me.
things. I'm in our storage system.
Oh yeah, I always carry a gender potion on me. Who doesn't?
Thank you for the head pats, Grim.
Yeah, a lot of people tell me my channel point redeems are really bad because I don't really have anything interesting. So I really should work on that. I just don't know what to do with them. Since I never used channel point redeems, I don't know.
You know, with
Tom.
300,000
Oh, Tom being
points.
RR lower? Okay, let me try that one. Let me drink some water. I swear if a hollowed mimic spawns.
I so badly want to redeem things, but I'm saving my points.
There you go. That's my deep RR. I don't know if that was good or not. The higher one is the one that I feel like is more interesting, but maybe it's just because of my deep voice. Oh, that's a conversation starter. I can talk like this. Actually, this is kind of low for what I normally do, but you know, I can change my voice to higher. Honestly, I was thinking of doing a stream where I just try talking like this the whole time and seeing if anybody actually believes it. Because I don't really think it's super believable, but maybe it's just me. So yeah, I can do that.
Nino makes me sad.
Usually
Serenity.
my presence does that. There you go, that's my higher one. I have decent range, but I don't... maybe it's because I hear too much of myself in my own voice, so...
I've got...
like, I don't know. To anybody else watching, was that convincing? Would you believe
so.
that if you...
Hold up, that awakens something in me.
If you, you know, joined in on my stream and heard me talking like that, would you think male VTuber?
No.
Okay.
Dude, I've got,
Maybe
like, no range, but I can fuck up my throat if I really wanted to.
I've heard your Pandora voice. I know you can go. You can be also do the same thing I do.
No. That's the thing, though. Is for me, I can't. There's no in between. I don't have range. It's either normal talking voice or whatever the fuck that is. There is no range.
Joke's on you, I'm gender fluid. I have every pronoun.
Thank you for the head pat. Ooh! Thank you for the head pat, Fuji.
Still no second Rod of Discord.
I mean, it
I
is
got a
only a
tank job.
0.25
Yeah.
drop.
God, I still have the Uwu magic?
Oh.
I don't, where did I put the script for that shit? Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, I have to change the tabs for a second here. Hope I don't die.
The Fuji refuses to be anything but
It's been
based.
so long.
Grim, that's what it's
Untitled
called in the base
document.
game, is Rod of Discord.
I have Sigmified. Oh, I do have Uwu magic as a Google Doc. Okay. I haven't listened to this in a while, so it's time for the Uwu magic. Let's go. Uwu XD owo meow owo nya uwu neko owu chan tihi uwu owo ehe kawaii. So there you go. It's been so long since I've opened that crusty document. It's crazy.
Hey, Nino, why is it crusty?
I don't know. It's been in a folder for like a year. Actually, it hasn't even been a year. Very dusty, but maybe not crusty.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Imagine if I still had the Brain Rot Supreme.
Which makes me sad. I would so redeem that right now.
That was genuinely a form of mental torture, not on me, but everybody around me. I felt so insanely bad that I took it off because I couldn't, like, handle the response that people would have. Brainrot Supreme was just such a cursed redeem. Even I was like, I need to step back from this. I found a Reddit post of somebody documenting all brain rot terms, and then they put it into one long list with like no punctuation or anything. And I used to just very quickly read off the entire list and called it the Brain Rot Supreme, and had that as a redeem. Do I still have Sigmified as a redeem?
I don't think so.
I genuinely forgot my redeems.
No, you only have Ubu Magic. You don't have any other fun stuff.
I still have Sing Something, though. I have Read a Script because people said I maybe should do that one. The Thigh rating is a joke, and Playthrough of Your Choice is just something that I also have.
I'm saving up for that one. I need Nino to play
so,
Isaac.
I guess I do still have, I still do have Sing Something, which honestly I'm surprised about. I thought I took that one down. I used to have exercise ones, but then I didn't have a cap on them, so I just ended up doing like 200 push-ups, and then that got tiring. I guess I could return those back on and do it, but I don't really
just have a time limit, so only it can be redeemed.
I did set a time limit after the first one. I've never been like super like fit or anything. Like I went to the gym a lot, but once I got a job, I couldn't really go anymore because of my hours and stuff. So I'm kind of sad about that, but I could plank for a long time. I was a Viking at planking. I think my record is like 4 minutes something. I think I tweeted about it back when I had Twitter.
Nino is swole, absolutely. Have you seen his thighs?
Actually, I was told by my trainer when I had one that my leg muscles were like my strong suit. Like I actually have like, they are just better, I guess.
Nino jokes about being the devoted to thighs. That's not the full truth. He's devoted to his own thighs.
I was. Although I never was a fan of leg day because those ones were the most strenuous on my body.
Where can I see these
Barbell
thighs?
squats. Barbell squats actually just destroy me. The VOD for the fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku might be up on YouTube.
Yeah,
so you could see me play fitness boxing with Miku in a maid costume there.
Maid costume top 10. It's like, mwah. It's
Yeah, it's on
perfect.
YouTube. If you look up Thigh Devotee, you'll find my channel with one singular video of part 1 of a Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough that I have never finished. Probably should do that. I need to talk
Need
with
to
Kat.
finish it.
I filmed part 1.5 on stream, and I kind of went insane with that, but I cringe at thinking about it because I like tried to like actually act it. Like, and I don't know. Other people thought it was decent, but like I don't know.
I really should sit down and edit my own videos, but
I really want to edit down my White Knuckle playthrough when I beat it for the first time.
absolutely you should.
There was a time where I locked in on the interlude, and that was really I clipped that for myself. Maybe I saved the VOD, so maybe I'll do that after stream if I have energy.
What I should do is, since now that my CPU isn't bottlenecking, I should be able to record and stream at the same time.
I usually just download the VODs from Twitch unless I think it's gonna be good. Like I did record and stream at the same time for one of them,
Well,
but I don't remember which one.
it's just better quality if you just record it.
That's probably true. But I never really find anything that I really like think my streams will ever be good, so I never do both. Oh boy, a rally. 625 Souls of Light, let's go.
Alrighty, get plenty of sleep, Fuji. Rest well.
Yep, rest well. How much money do I have now? I'm at 30 platinum. Dang, it's been 2 hours and we've just been doing menial grinding tasks.
Well, I've
That's Terraria.
gotten nothing but ass. Like, and it's not even like the good ass. Good ass would be
There's
Serenity,
so much
but
severed ass in the dungeon, it's
I know
crazy.
a good ass would be Serenity's ass, but I'm not even getting that. I'm getting like my bony ass.
I mean, it's the dungeon full of skeletons, makes sense.
It's the Fungin, except I'm having no fucking fun.
I'm just killing a lot of... I guess my Chaos Elementals are all women, so I guess I'm killing a lot of women right now.
Hey, Nino, do you want to have 3 Terrorblades?
Sure.
Because I've got 2 Muramasas on me.
Wait, isn't Terrorblade later on?
Yes, post Plantera.
Then yeah, if I can have a Terrorblade now, that'd be great.
Well, we can't do that, but I got 2 Muramasas.
I still have my Knight's Edge on me, actually. I don't use it, but I have it.
Well, you're not going to be able to, unfortunately,
I
upgrade
probably
it
won't be
anytime
using
soon.
it. Yeah, I like keeping it on me. Oh.
Dude, I always liked mimics with their tongues.
I'm sure you do. Or did. You said you did, so maybe you don't anymore, but like, yeah.
Not
I believe
anymore until I saw the Freerin thing. Then it changed my opinion again. Changed it back for the better? Worse?
I assume it
I
wasn't
guess.
the anime that got you into mimics. I assume it's the fan art.
Absolutely.
I have a free run plushie obsession. I have oh, okay then. I have 3 free run plushies right now. So I guess it's not like an obsession, but there's only a few.
My
No,
Nino's is
my walls are
hyper
extra.
decorated.
Imagine that wall in an entire room, and that's what my room looks like.
I've got a few Pokemon boxes I guess I could open on stream, but I don't necessarily even want to open them because of the fact that I like keeping them pristine. No, at least the ones I currently have.
I actually was genuinely like super sore after the fitness boxing with Miku stream. If I ever do that again, which I probably will at some point because I enjoyed it, I will do it at the beginning of the my days off and not on the last day off before I go to work. Since I have a physical job, it's not great that I got super sore beforehand.
I'm going to bed. I
I
got
cycle out my posters a bit, but right now my space is pretty optimized. There's not really anything else I can put up. I'm kind of built average. I don't really have anything going for me, but I don't really have anything going good or bad for me.
not actually, but I'm getting pissed. Okay, just to give you an idea, the Cobalt Shield is a 1 in 7 chance. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rolls. And still haven't gotten the fucking Cobalt Shield. I've gotten, well, technically I've got missing 2 items. I'm missing the handgun and the Cobalt Shield.
It's like when I was going for Sandstorm in a bottle.
But to be fair, the Sandstorm in a bottle actually does have a lower drop rate.
It does.
Like what, 1 in 50?
It is.
Damn, I pulled that nub out of my ass.
Oh, Hard Mimic. Gotta run.
Instead of having negative luck, I have like -2 luck. I don't know who I pissed off to have this luck, but I'm sorry.
Aren't streamers supposed to be super lucky? Honestly, for perspective, I got a Rod of Discord before you got it.
Yes, and Nino got fucking, ready for this? Nino got a 0.0 or a 0.25% drop from what's labeled as a rare underground hollowed spawn. I'm fishing for a Cascade? The Stockade chest, which doesn't exactly have a good drop, or, obtainable rate, but it has a 1 in 7 chance to get. And somehow Nino got the fucking...
Imagine if I get 2 Rod of Discord.
Dude, if you get 2 rods of Discords before I get this one singular...
Well, I haven't gotten the second one yet. It still might be a while.
Well, I still haven't got the Cobalt Shield yet either. Also, do you see what this wheel is doing around me, Grim?
I'm being another Mimic. I'm actually stocking up on greater healing potions. I'm not too upset about that. Already another one? Come on! I mean, I'm glad for the healing potions, but like, please let me be. I can't farm for Rod of Discords with hollowed mimics.
I'm going to lose my shit, Digit. But I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you're doing well, too. No, you mean the things circling around me? Those are vampire bats. Those are my
Okay, another
summons. The
one
summons.
defeated.
My first hard mode summon that actually does damage. Fair enough. Not kinda. I woke up to my body being weird cause reasons.
How did a
That's not
jungle
good.
bat get there? Okay, whatever. And then after all is said and done, we're gonna have to fight a pirate invasion.
Honestly, that seems more enthralling than watching words popping up on my screen.
Fair enough. I mean, I have some variety in what I do, but it's mainly just standing still, and then if a hollowed mimic comes, fight it.
That's definitely more than what I'm doing. I'm literally just reading words appearing on my screen every so often.
Yeah, see, I don't have to read.
I have to read.
I just have to look and see if maybe a fancy item drops the little rod of Discord or not. It usually doesn't.
I'm watching your stream. Because it's more entertaining than my shit. The fact that there's people watching my stream over yours is wild to me because I'm fishing.
And I'm making bank.
And Nino's making bank.
31 platinum. So much.
Yeah, I don't know why I did shit. I'm fishing. And not even like a fun fishing.
716 souls of light. So the second rod of Discord is definitely taking much more, definitely taking up much more time. And I'll never really know how many, like, people died when searching for the Rod of Discord too, because the farm gets all of them. Gotta sit and wait. And just watch out to see if a hollowed mimic arrives.
You have Markiplier in the background?
Markiplier's peak.
Not my type of content, though I do see the appeal.
I don't watch a ton of gaming videos anymore, but Markiplier I usually do. If he plays something that interests me, though, it really depends on the game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because it's like, I loved his White Knuckle playthrough, but I don't really have interest in watching him play the Blueprints game or whatever it is. I don't really know what that is, so maybe if I actually watched it, I would, but... Yeah, there's a lot of things titled Discord, and it's all of them. We're searching for all of them, actually. Gonna kill the guy from My Little Pony, going to destroy the app, and also get the rod. $32 platinum so far. Oh, really? I don't know. I haven't seen My Little Pony. I just kind of assumed he was evil. But I guess now that I think about it, My Little Pony villain probably isn't that bad. Yeah, I know nothing about My Little Pony whatsoever. I've seen Jenny Nicholson's video on the BronyCon stuff. And not just bronies in general, actually. And that's all I know about My Little Ponies from that.
Oh, great.
I hope a hollowed mimic doesn't kill me at night.
No,
Since
it's
we're
gonna
both
be the
underground, will it
twins.
spawn? Or
I don't think it will unless you go to the surface, like
okay.
getting killed by a mimic.
So I just gotta hope a hollowed mimic doesn't absolutely destroy me.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. Luckily enough, I'm far enough away where I won't be attacked. I love Uni. I want to head pat that cat so badly.
Tab out, so I really hope that when I do that, I don't absolutely die.
I'm double over odds.
Let's see.
There we go. Had to answer a very important question. Seems like I'm still alive, as I say as I get impaled by a flying sword. Imagine if I got a Rod of Discord when I wasn't paying attention, and then just ended up sitting here doing nothing.
At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised.
I kinda hope I get it and kinda don't, just because if I get it, then I really don't know what I'll be doing. I could try fishing with you.
Knowing my luck, you're gonna get it like first try.
I don't have any of my fishing accessories anymore, do I?
No, it got lost in the deletion.
I have most of my fishing stuff, but I don't have the potions.
I am only got 3 sonar potions left. Everything else has been consumed. By the way, I've been fishing for like 2 hours already and still didn't get the thing I need.
Yeah, I've been live for 2.5 hours, so if you've been streaming for most of that, then yeah, it's been a lot. Oh boy, milk. I wonder how many people learned about wingdings because of Undertale specifically.
I would be surprised if there was a lot.
Because I'm not gonna lie, that's how I learned about what they were. So I wonder how many people are in the same boat, or if they just knew of wingdings already.
I knew of wingdings prior, but I'm also weird.
Well, you were there when they were invented.
Don't know.
Probably shouldn't have thrown away all that stone. Oh yeah, Pandora was the baby. She's witnessed babies, like the first one, I think. Yeah, Pandora is a mid-50-year-old VTuber right now. And mid-50 doesn't stand for 55, it's because she's mid and 50.
Wow, I'm going to bed now. Holy shit.
Yeah, she was the first baby. Oh boy, another desert key. Awesome. Yeah. 50K might be on the smaller side. I think you might want to add a couple more zeros at the very least. Pandora was the first organism to walk the lands to be created. Yeah, 50 million.
I'm out of things to talk about at this point. I've been fishing for too long.
Same. I'm just watching and being like, Rod of Discord appear. I also don't want to go to the surface because I don't want to fight a boss, and then also don't want to do whatever it's called.
I got
Fight
threatened.
the pirates.
Perfect digit.
I like how I'm not even super passionate about getting a Rod of Discord anyway, since I'm probably not going to use it much.
It's just good utility. Like even if you're not using it in
Yeah,
boss
but
fights.
I don't switch my keys when like playing. I usually just stick to one and focus on that. That's why I mainly use one weapon. I just don't want to have to think about that.
Unfortunately, the two whips I'm stuck with, neither one are particularly great when it comes to their buffs. I mean, the cool whip does summon a snowflake, which is cool against like hordes of monsters, but not so
go
useful
to the
against
restroom real quick.
bosses.
Hello, Ether. I'm going to the bathroom, so sorry for right when you join having to piss.
I shall be Nino 2.0. I dislike thighs. Yeah, I've got nothing. Fishing hurts. I don't like fishing. I can already sense Nino's going to get killed by a hollowed mimic, and the pirate invasion will start. The Pandora, yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck you.
Pissing changed my gender. It's crazy.
His is stored in the balls, so they're not weighing you down as much.
Exactly.
I don't know what to say.
That moment when you piss so hard you switch gender.
Damn.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, it startled me because it was loud.
I was
first of
pissing
all.
because of how much gender change potion I drank.
And you didn't at least give me one to hold on to.
Do you want to change genders?
I needed to
Oh shoot,
do.
Hollowed Mimic. So you want to change genders for nefarious purposes?
No, I want to throw the gender change potion in the shimmers and then craft more gender change potions. Audi becomes an innie from the pressure. That's wild.
Yeah, I piss like a pressure washer. My toilet bowl is always always clean, with pressure washed piss cleaning it, which probably isn't super sanitary, but at least it's shiny.
It's yellow.
Well, that's why it's kind of like when people wear red clothing so you don't see blood. It's the same thing. My toilet is yellow so you don't see the piss. Normalize brown/yellow toilets.
Please, for the love of God.
Also normalize getting the, you know, like the furred toilets as well. Have you seen like those cursed toilets with like fur on it, like carpet?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think we should normalize that too, since we're here.
I've opened a total of like 16 or 17 crates.
You gotta wait till they're 18.
You know, when I
I
have
love the
like
silence
car
after that
washing
one.
simulator,
Oh boy, Illuminant slime banner, hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted.
it's told that every goose was causing cracks. All I know is I'm tired of fishing.
How could you be tired of peak gameplay?
True, I could put on YouTube.
You can watch my Castle Crashers guide.
I've already finished
Actually,
it.
please don't. I'm so cringe.
I already finished it, that one though, Nino.
Oh, then you can watch my Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough.
That is
You
one that
can
I
watch
need to actually watch. I haven't done that one yet.
What is the other one? I have a few other videos on my channel. I have a political video. I have a Reborn as a Vending Machine of Love edit that I did. I think that's about all that I still kept on my YouTube channel. I don't have any of the old videos that I used to have. Privated all of those. Oh shoot, Mimic! That is not very Five Nights at Freddy's of you. It's already 7 a.m. though, so it's not like the stuff is gonna spawn. That Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough was so fun though. I really should continue it. Yeah, it's getting a season 2 for Reborn as a Vending Machine. I'm excited about that. I actually really liked it.
Hi,
It
Pro.
was so silly and stupid. It was fun.
It's okay, Pro. I'm suffering. I've been fishing for like 3 hours almost.
Only 2 hours and like 30, I don't know, minutes around. Almost at 100 of the greater healing potions. I'm at 79.
All I know is I'm ready to go pass out because I'm tired of fishing.
I haven't played that much of Roblox. Not in a while. Roblox can be fun with friends, but yeah, I haven't played Roblox with friends in a while.
I haven't played with friends in a while. No, well, today.
Yeah, I mean, what
What was the last
not
time?
even last week because
Yeah,
you
last
did a collab with people as well.
Who did I collab with? Oh yeah,
It was Pro and all of those
Pro,
people that I
Twee,
don't know.
Ori. Yeah, I get. Yeah, that was a week ago. God damn, I thought it was longer.
It was less than a week ago.
I should do more. Serenity. I actually need. Speak of which, Serenity invited me to play someone, but like somebody else is invited or involved, and just kind of gave me like, hey, this is who we're gonna be playing with. Maybe want to do a vibe check if you want.
You know a lot more people than I do now.
most of the people that I've met
You pretty
are
much met everybody I knew and then started meeting new people and now know a lot more people than I
well,
do.
okay, to be fair, I meet people through people. Like I don't reach out to people. I just happen to meet people through people I know. It's like
Well,
a
I
whole
mean, that's
chain
how
at
I
this
met
point.
pretty much everybody, but
Because
yeah.
well, if it makes you feel better, Nino, if it makes you feel better, Nino.
And yeah, we're still going, and not only that, but nothing has changed.
Nope, I'm
Pandora is
still
still
fishing.
fishing
Nino's still grinding at the mob farm.
at at the grinder, if you will.
So, Nino, if it makes you feel better, without you, I would not know any of these people.
That you just wouldn't,
I
but you
wouldn't.
do.
Huh?
But you already do know these people.
Also, Krabby, you did not beat me in that race. But the people that I met or know, you were kind of like the catalyst of the chain.
Yeah, you used me for all my connections and then surpassed
Right.
me. Can't believe this. You just met all of my friends, were
Krabby,
a
this
better
bitch.
friend, and then just took my place. And I just got a job, so I can't socialize.
Well, I was just trying to say that without you, I wouldn't know anybody.
Well, in that case, keep going.
Yeah, well, I'm
Gotta keep my
saying
ego
you're the
high.
reason that I've met people.
And you're also the reason I met a few people, specifically Mika. And that's pretty much it, because a lot
Demi.
of the viewers that you have are also like people that I know because they're your viewers. So, you know,
True.
it's all
Well,
kind of connected, but you just have the extra step of like, since they're your viewers, you have like more like, you know, conversations with them since I'm not always there.
Nino, I met Mika. So here's a chain how I met Mika. Ready for this? I met Mika
I
through
am.
Wendy, who I met through Fuji, who I met through you. So
Okay.
technically I met Mika through you. In a
It's like
long
those
ass
things that
chain.
people do where they change like a photo of taking a picture with somebody and then they connect
Like
themselves
the
to
red
like
dot.
vicariously meeting like any human being. It's crazy.
Well, that's unfortunately how my streaming has been, is that I didn't know anybody prior to your ass.
Dang, I couldn't keep you all to myself and force you to collaborate with me for eternity. My ultimate goal.
I'm getting threats from Pro, Krabby, and Kaze. I don't know what I'm doing.
And also just the game in general of no Cobalt Shield. I don't know why I'm holding onto a metal detector. I don't need to do that. Or the depth meter, because like those aren't used for anything. Yeah, somehow.
That is the center of all of us.
I do wish I was better at reaching out, because I genuinely do know like a fair amount of VTubers at this point. Not like a ton. Leo knows like more than I do, but like I know a decent amount. I just don't really talk with a whole lot of them. I'm hoping that if I get a better work schedule, I'll pursue that a bit more and try more collabs and stuff with people. But for now, my schedules just don't align with most people, so rip. And it's been a while since I've taken biology, so I do know what you're talking about, though. Just brought back memories.
Hi, Krabby, and yes, I've been fishing.
Yeah.
I can't. I want to get a item, but I need to get it from fishing because all the other chests are looted, and we only got one cobalt shield.
I've been applying to work at a different position, like different hours, So theoretically, I would be doing 11 to 7:30 p.m. shifts on Tuesday through Friday. So then I would be able to do like most stuff. But like, it might be a long time till I actually get back from like, I don't know, whoever is in charge. I don't think it's HR, but like just whatever to actually like approve me and get me on that shift. So I'm working for it, but who knows?
I'm getting told to stop playing marbles.
One day I will I'll be able to like actually collab and play with a ton of people.
I think the biggest issue is a lot of people seem to collaborate a lot on the weekend, and that's like the one area where you work.
Yeah. Because like I work
Friday, Saturday,
definitively on the
Sundays.
weekends. Unless I have whatever reason that I'm not working on a weekend, but usually it's like I would be like a very quick like having to set up collab. Like if I happen to take a Sunday off, I would be figuring that out like probably Saturday night for most cases. And it's like, so if I wanted to say like
Do it,
Fortnite
bro.
with
Do
Mika
it.
or
Do
something,
it.
if
Do
she's
it.
doing a
Do it.
fan
Do
thing,
it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
then it's like I would have to like really like finesse my way in there. I have no knowledge of Repo at all, so
You've
that
played
would be
Lethal, so you'll get
interesting.
the hang of it pretty quickly.
It's like Lethal, okay.
Yeah. Little differences, but overall, very similar concept.
Yeah, I'd love to meet more people on stream. I actually really like meeting new people. I'm just really bad at it. The dichotomy of an introvert. It's like, on one hand, more friends. That's great. On the other, I have to talk to more people. But talking to people is never a burden, so...
I always feel like a burden.
I feel like a burden to other people, but talking to people, like, in conversation doesn't really feel like a burden.
I struggle talking to people.
I do as
Also,
well. I usually feel like exhausted after the fact, but like in the moment, I don't really get like tired of it. Like I can have like an all-day thing with friends and be fine, but the second I get home, I'm in bed and just not speaking at all. Like it tires me out.
Krabby, that's pretty much what happened. You know, I've got Serenity,
That's how I met my real life friends. Phone just noticed me and liked my vibe, I guess, and just decided to be my friend in high school.
Phone did a
And
vibe
then,
check.
that's how I met a lot of my friends.
Stockade. I'm going to lose my fucking shit.
Oh, a wormhole potion. Actually, that's actually pretty nice. I'll take that. It's weird because I kind of miss being unemployed, but I also like very much like having money. So like it's so mixed. If only I could just earn money passively. That'd be great. But no, I have to work a job. I'm glad I even got work at all, though. It's really hard to find work nowadays, so I'm amazed with literally no experience that I was hired for anything. No less a full-time job, so like I'm very happy with that. 1,000 souls of light.
Oh, I just looked at the person.
Yeah, I always wonder when people mention like twice removed cousins. It's like, how do you get removed?
Imploded due
just
to an
being
argument me and a
estranged,
certain
or
friend
like-
had, so I lost that friend group. That's unfortunate. Are we extracting? God, I wish. Well, if we were extracting souls, I would be safe because I've got no soul. But to be fair, if we were also trying to extract brains, I wouldn't have any either.
Oh, I have 2 calming potions on me. That was for the Dreadnoughtalus fight, but I don't really need that on me now. Pandora's a ginger confirmed. No wonder she doesn't do a face reveal. It's not anything to do with her appearance, it's just because she's ginger.
No need to dox me, holy shit. I am...
Wait, what? Why is Mika on the compass? What?
What?
On the compass under rare enemies, it just said Mika.
Yeah, why? Mika?
Mika, what are you doing in here? Also, she died very quickly.
Damn, I guess Mika is truly a rare enemy. Mika is an op.
Can't believe that.
No wonder Pandora is short.
Yeah, only 7 foot tall, imagine.
Definitely a rare enemy.
Pandora rose for UC Davis.
I am unfortunately not a redhead. Fortunately? Unfortunately?
No, you're gonna have to do a hair reveal in order to prove it at this point. Now everybody's gonna assume you're a ginger. I mean, it makes sense. You're a ginger Canadian lumberjack.
Yeah,
That's
but
just
see,
how
that...
it is.
I can't even argue with that one.
Now I just have to look at all of the employers of ginger lumberjacks in Canada, and I'll find you a laugh.
Okay, to be fair, Nino, that's like every other person, so...
That's like 1/3 of the Canadian population.
Yeah.
Damn it. At least I have a start.
Yeah, you have my country, and you have my occupation and my hair color.
Yeah. You're an unpaid intern lumberjack. That's why you don't have anything right now. Unfortunately, the lumberjack business is hard to get into in Canada due to oversaturation, so got to start as an unpaid intern.
I am 6 foot.
You have 6 feet?
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 Always count me in when feet is mentioned. It's like, you know how certain words grabs people attention? Mine is feet.
It reminds me of those, like, have you seen the FNAF images where it's like Bonnie's face and it just says balls?
Yes, yes.
I
Change
just
that to
imagine-
just
yeah.
feet.
You should commission an emote of you with that expression and it would just say feet.
Aw, shit. I'm tempted. Oh, that would be good.
There's one guy at my work who's like, I swear, like 6.5 feet tall. And it's like, I have to like look up to like meet his gaze, and it's like, he's intimidating. It's like, it's so interesting looking at tall people. It's like, I'm average height, I'm not like short or anything. But
Nino
like, tall
short.
people are just interesting. I'm 5'10", so I'm exactly average height. I think tall is like 6 foot is usually when most people consider like tall. Because it's like the gap from 5'11" to 6 foot is like
And
it's a surprising amount. Like
It's
you've
a
seen
fucking
5'11" next to
inch.
6 foot, and it's like no, it's like it looks like a full foot difference. It's crazy. But yeah, I think like 5'9" through 5'11" are considered average height, and then like 6 foot around is like when it gets to that.
Where the fuck do you go to school, Digit? Holy shit.
But see, a lot if you, that's the like fourth short of it, like we're fourth tallest or whatever. It's like you just go to a tall school full of I don't know freaks. Just gonna say it. People shouldn't be that
Anyone's
tall.
taller than Nino is a freak.
Well, I mean, like at a certain point, it just becomes like not good, right? Like the world was not built for tall people, just like it was not built for really short people. Like being average, pretty much everything is fine, but once you get like tall enough, like things get really cramped.
That's a wild sentence.
I see, like I have friends. Yeah, 6 is very tall for sure, but being friends with Alto and 6 makes me feel tall.
Even though you're shorter than them.
Yeah, exactly. My ego holds me up higher.
Nino's a few inches taller solely because of his ego.
Yeah. Don't you know Alto is like 7 foot?
If the ego raise it makes you taller, then Alto would be 7 feet.
Yeah, no, I just have a massive ego.
You
If there
think
was a
ego
Guinness World
works
Record
in both
for
directions?
the tallest ego, see, my ego isn't condensed. I point it straight up, and that's why my ego is so tall. Yeah, you're right.
A pencil is taller than Alto, I fear.
Yeah.
Alto's
Honestly,
tiny.
Alto, I feel like if Alto was really tall, they would be like one of the most intimidating people on the planet. Like being short is the one thing that makes them like a little less menacing.
Yeah, until you
Like,
learn about the different ways Alto will poison your water.
yeah, I know, but like I don't know. It's like a goblin and an orc, you know? Like Alto's like a little greedy goblin
See,
in terms of like intimidation.
I'm not
Where it's
afraid.
like
I'm not
if
afraid.
Alto was tall, that would be like terrifying.
See, I'm not afraid of short people. Short people, you know, they are full of threats, but they can't actually act on the threats. Alto will act on those threats. Alto will poison your water, and fucking, it will be untraceable. They'll be like, oh yeah, this person just died randomly.
Yeah, but imagine if Alto was taller. Alto can't reach where I keep my water, but if Alto was like
Jewelfish?
7 foot, then like...
I'm going to lose my shit because the angler's quest is underground, so I'm just getting jewelfish back to back.
Get 200
Shorter
of
people
them
are
and
mean
just
because the earth
waiting.
is warmer down there. What are you saying? Short people came out of hell? Consider yourself lucky that you don't know who Alto is, Serenity. Your life is safe.
Alto is my mod. One of my 2 mods. And also real life friend. I don't know why I didn't say that part first. Oops. But yes.
All I know is the height difference between me and Serenity are the perfect kissing height.
I didn't realize that there's like... I don't know, isn't that like around equal height?
No, apparently not.
Really? I wouldn't know. Nobody wants to be near me enough.
That makes 2 of us. Serenity's the first one.
But like, is there like, what's the optimal like kissing height difference? Like, how much of a gap? Is it like a couple inches or like is it just like a little bit of a difference or like
I think it's like
ah,
4 inches.
really? Who
Yeah.
studies this shit? Who says I want
No,
to be a
2 feet.
scientist and then they're like this is the study they did?
Grim, 2 foot difference is a different type of kiss.
It's like that how to talk to short people meme at that point.
Void is confused about the Pokemon binder that I pulled out.
I actually don't know how tall Alto is. I assume it's like 2'4".
I believe Blake knows.
Of course Blake would know. I actually haven't seen him or like talked to him in a long time. I
Just
assume he's
disappeared
alive.
off the face of the earth, occasionally appears and then disappears.
Yeah, he kind of just disappeared and then just put in the Discord, I got my license, and then disappeared again.
And then me and I forgot who was it, Burms? Me and Burms were talking about Doom, and all of a sudden he just changes the topic to a belt. And I thought he was talking about Doom still. Kiss with a 6 foot different. You're kissing with like those elongated 3D models.
Yeah, second Discord is taking much longer. I'm almost at 40 platinum, and I have 1,150 souls of light so far.
Well, lucky
So I
you.
think we'll be good
You
with
get to do more
those.
shit than watching words.
It's more of just passively gaining resources. If I could run 2 games at once, I would be playing Super Hot Endless right now. So then I could passively grind while doing that.
See, the issue with that was the fact that we were talking about Doom and all of a sudden Blake interrupts it. Was like, I thought we were talking about Doom still because I just saw it being a waste of money. And I'm like, that's a weird way to spell waste, but you know, sometimes autocorrect does some fucky-wucky things. Of the hamster banana meme? King Jewelfish. Does this mean Pandora at the moment is a commentary YouTuber? Feels like it, to be honest.
I remember the time that I think it was Serenity and I who were talking in innuendo the entire time during your stream, and you took it all literally.
Well,
That one was very funny.
I has the stupids. Uh-oh. Pirates. They want my booty.
Most at 40 platinum. No, I have the invasion meter? Oh, it disappeared again. Oh, no, it's back. I like the logo of the pirate invasion just popping in and out of frame. Oh yeah, because you can't use the pylon during invasions, right?
Yep, so I have to get rid of these fuckers.
Ah. Well, at least you get a break.
True.
Honestly, I'm surprised I even got a single rod of Discord. I was just kind of doing it to pass the time and didn't expect to actually get anything. Already a fourth of the way done.
Yeah, and then Pirate Ghost kicked my ass.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
Unfortunately,
a
Summon doesn't
Word.
ever really get good against, uh, hordes of enemies.
I mean, at least your summons are like good now, so at least you can do something.
True, it's better than the fucking pirates or spiders.
You can probably keep the huts on me down there, actually.
I just don't want to deal with this shit.
I know you want to get back to fishing.
Not really, but at least that allowed me to do other things than fucking pirates.
Oh boy, another desert key. I have 6 jungle keys, 4 desert keys, and 2 hollowed keys.
Wow, I know, I want second, I don't want first. Top 10 rare moments in human history, true. Unfortunately, the summons need to have a direct line of sight to attack, so I kind of am just ready to go back to bed because it's a fucking invasion. The fact that they still happen even after you technically or when you beat them is just annoying.
Yeah.
Because they don't drop
Goblin
anything of
invasion,
use
hell
after the first
it's like-
invasion.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's nice if you need it to, but you never really need it to.
Also,
When you need
parrots
it
deal
to, you have to
300
get your
damage.
summons.
Thank you for the hair pats, Krabby.
Could go refill my water. You know what? I think I will. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to refill my water, actually.
You never respond to my DM, by the way. What was your DM, Krabby? About the... I mean, I don't have... I think my Steam is through my Discord. So I think you could just send me a friend invite, Krabby. Because at least from what I can see, you don't have your Steam linked to... whatchamacallit. Actually, speaking of which, let me see, because Steam only allows you to have a certain amount of friends. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be running out of friend space anytime soon. Fuck. I have a new friend invite from a crabby. Who is this crabby fella? Block. What game did you cheat in, Krabby? Oh, hi, Serenity. Hopefully you're doing well. Every game ever made. Tic-tac-toe. That's... Fuck those kids. Yeah, fuck kids. Never mind. Also, didn't Nino die? Yeah, by a hollowed mimic. That's bad. Yeah. Just unfortunate that Summon's shockingly weak about at dealing with, well, anything. Made a tank go 300 miles per hour. God damn. This might be of use to Nino. The diamond ring.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You died.
Yeah, I thought I would.
I threw you a diamond ring, by the way.
Oh, what does that do?
Increase coin pickups, which I think would be useful for you. For using the lightning sniper rifle, got a headshot with when the teammates are around and it killed all three of them. Oh. Yeah, I mean, not much you can do. Alrighty, rest
Thank you
well,
for lurking,
6. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's for Nino's chat. Fuck you, Nino.
Yep. I have a different lurk message. It's the only command that works with stream elements for some reason. Like that's me in my eye.
Your eyeball.
But yeah, not the eyelid.
Bungie King, suck my dick.
I remember when I was younger, when Destiny came out, and I really wanted to get invested, but I'm just not a huge, like, grindy looter shooter type of person.
I like grinding. I haven't came across a good grinding game, though.
Just like, I don't know, Destiny just, I don't know, when it feels kind of artificial, it's like, even when it's not, it's still just... Grinding, it's such a mixed thing for me. I'm not sure. Like, sometimes I can like it, sometimes I can't. Like this, I wouldn't enjoy if I wasn't, like, with company doing something, but also I would have just left this on a screen and then not really done anything.
With over 2,000 hours in the game, I think if I was actually cheating, I wouldn't have made it that far. I drove a 6k pound weight not cost tank into the sun.
There is a way to make this dungeon as well, but I probably will do that later.
Don't you just need to turn it into dangerous dungeon walls?
You also might have. I think you have to change the bottom layer into dungeon brick as well as the actual like Hoik stuff. But I could be wrong about that. But I think you have to do that as well. I'd have to rewatch.
I rarely ever make artificial dungeon biomes, so that's why wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's just because I really don't think it would be too necessary unless we really wanted like ectoplasm or something.
Which for our class, we don't even need ectoplasm for too much.
It also could be used to get the Master Ninja gear faster, but at the same time we can just carve out a big area in the dungeon and that would probably be enough.
Yeah, and bone leaves aren't actually all that common. They do, what is it, like a 50% drop?
Yeah, it's just getting all three sometimes can be annoying because sometimes they just don't spawn.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you're doing it in the right background.
What is the Rod of Discord drop rate?
0.25%.
Dang, I got that today?
Yep.
Crazy. I wonder how much souls and stuff I'll have by the time I get a second one.
My car is powered off of my depression.
My car is powered by horses as I drive a carriage around because I don't have a license. Oh shoot, Hollow Mimic. Escaped that just in time.
Alrighty, bye Krabby, hopefully work goes well.
Hopefully the time goes by fast.
Yep. I remember why I don't particularly like Summon or Vanilla Summon is because it's obscenely squishy for like no reason.
Well, I think there's a lot of reason you don't like Vanilla Summoner.
It doesn't do anything particularly well. Also, I can't pick anything up. Why? Oh, that's why.
Because they drop a lot of furniture and such.
Yeah. And useless shit.
Almost at 44 platinum.
I'm getting desperate for it, and it's not for money. It's to have fun work experience from my resume/CV for uni.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing. I'm very fortunate that another Hollow Mimic. I'm fortunate that I
Fucking
managed to get
Christ.
a full-time job, considering I have no experience. But this is really good for building a resume and stuff.
I'll give you advice. I've got a resume and they still don't fucking care.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to college. I just kind of skipped that part and got a job, because I just hated college so
2
much.
fucking minutes.
So for me, it's just like building up a resume and having some experience will just open so many doors. I actually like my job well enough right now, so I don't really plan on like leaving it, but I just need better hours. I also eventually will need to look for a higher paying either position or just job, because it's not really like a livable wage right now. It's better than part-time, but not good enough for where I live.
Washington, right?
Yeah, Washington. Until I quickly say otherwise. I think there's also a small part of Idaho on the same time zone. Even though the time zone I currently live in is India time zone, so I don't know why I didn't just say that. I guess it's like an hour difference, but like my sleeping schedule is like similar to the India time zone of like a 13-hour difference or whatever.
I love being frozen.
Where do you get frozen?
Because there was no NPCs, in our town, because they all
Oh,
died
yeah,
due
they
to
all
the
died.
fucking pirates. I had to go, to the snow pylon, which happens to be snow or blizzarding.
Oh yeah, psychology is free for that. I never knew what I wanted to do, and so I'm not paying for college to do something that I hate for a degree that doesn't really help too much for most fields. If you have a specific field in mind, like psychology or education or something, then yeah, of course, college is still necessary, but like, most of the time, people just get degrees and then don't use them for their preferred, like, the actual work they get into, so it's a really mixed bag. Because a lot of like, having a degree looks nice, but it's not, like, necessary. But, like, yeah, psychology, you do. Medical fields, education fields, degrees are important. If I had a goal I was working towards, then I would maybe be able to bear college, but, like, I don't, and I'm not doing school again. You can't make me. If my current job doesn't work out, or if I really need to get something better paying, then I'll go into a trade and go to trade school for a couple of years, because that's much better than college. I'd have to think, because it's more like applicable to the actual career. But like, you're not making me take statistics and stuff again. Statistics actually wasn't that bad. The teacher I just had for statistics in college sucked. It was a very much, here's the book, teach yourself kind of class. I don't do well with kids. It's not like I hate children or anything, but like I just am like bad around kids. Like I don't know how to act or behave and stuff. I'm sure you would learn that in teaching, but like it's just not really for me. I guess there's also like the route of going to be like a professor and stuff, but I know for all of that work in college, it also doesn't like pay great. I think I would be a good teacher, but I'm not like fit for the position just because I'm like good at explaining things
Hi,
decently.
Coney. Hopefully you're well. I'm dozing off because I can't get a cobalt shield. Hopefully you're doing well, though.
Fighting another hollowed mimic. More about here's the concept. Let's break it down. Yeah. I tutored a guy for a bit in high school, one of my classmates. I stopped though because I didn't really feel like I was getting paid for it, but it's like I don't know, it just felt like it was a waste of time for both of us since he never like paid attention at all. It was more if anything just like I would explain how like certain concepts is for math, like how certain concepts would work and stuff like that. And like how I got my answer. And if I was like, this might be it, this might not be. Um, and it was like I would do stuff like that, but it would just boil down to not really paying attention until I gave my answers and then just writing that down. It's like I didn't really feel like I was teaching, is more of just getting paid for my answers, and I didn't feel right doing that, so I politely stopped doing it.
I've been very unwell lately, but still recovering. Hope you've been well. I'm sorry that, I hope recovery is at least somewhat going well. Yeah, streams, it's been good outside of this,
Fishing.
like fishing. The fact that they're going to also remove the cobalt recipe from Calamity.
Oh shoot. I just noticed that now.
I dislike fishing. I taught someone abroad in Germany math, but the thing was I wasn't paid. I was teaching something I had never learned before, getting to know the syllabus, so I somehow made them pass. That's cool that you made them pass, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I think teaching to people who actually like are willing to be taught is really nice, but like it's different. Like when I made a Castle Crashers like insane mode guide, I felt like I was actually like doing something more valuable like with teaching it. Like if I didn't know what I was talking about, would I be able to explain it to somebody who doesn't know like what I'm talking about or hasn't learned this like ability before?
I think
So it's like
one of
explaining concepts and stuff is sorry, I keep yeah.
No, you
Timing.
finish. You finish.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, explaining the concepts and stuff, it's like, will most people see that? Probably not, but at least if anybody watches it, they have, like, the full experience and guides and how to do it and what I do. Like, there's just visuals and stuff and walkthroughs watching me go through it, so there's both the concepts and actual, like, application of them in the guide. So it's like doing stuff like that, I feel like if somebody needed to and actually could help people. even if they have like no experience with the game. Oh, I was dead. That was all. Please no hollow mimic right when I spawn. Please no hollow mimic right when I spawn. I don't really need a skeleton archer banner. Oops, accidentally alt-tabbed. Yeah, don't die. Do another hollowed mimic.
Well, it's official. I've gotten every single fucking drop other than the fucking cobalt shield.
Dang. My mom's a teacher. She was a teacher before she had me, and then when she had me, she became a stay-at-home mom, and then as I got older, went into doing substitute teaching, and my dad was a school psychologist, so both of my parents went into like education and teaching to some degree. So I feel like I kind of picked up on, like, at least, you know, I can always ask for advice or help when wanting to explain stuff. I kind of have that guidance. I have that teacher in me, I suppose. Three and a half hours, goddamn.
3.5 hours, and I've spent most of it fucking fishing for a 1 in 7 drop.
Another hollowed mimic.
If
Huzzah.
I don't get it tonight, I'm gonna have to get it anyways next time.
Yeah. If I got a rod of discord, 2 rods of discord in the times that takes, that'd be crazy.
Gonna
And then I
kill
would
you.
join you fishing and then get it first try or something stupid like that.
True, I would be a great, not ASMR, I ain't doing ASMR. Coffee and chat. I mean, energy drinks count, no?
I don't drink caffeine to begin with.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, water does me just fine. I mean, I'm pretty, like, tired and, like, low energy as a person to begin with. So it's like, caffeine just makes me feel weird and I don't like it.
But when you're doing something this boring, I kind of need the caffeine.
Makes sense. Just the conversation is what's been keeping me. I've been able to just talk and interact with people.
What does that mean? Water?
Water in quotes.
That's not concerning in the slightest.
I pretty much only drink water. I drink lemonade as well. I drink
Lemonade's
that with
good.
yeah, I usually for breakfast I have my normal breakfast of eggs and toast, and I have that with some lemonade, and then the rest of the day it's pretty much just water. I've never really been interested in like soda or anything, so I like fruity drinks a lot more. I like fruit punch and stuff like that. Ooh, almost 1,400 souls of light. You don't know what fruit punch is?
How do you not know what
Pretty
fruit
good.
punch is? Or do you mean what is in fruit punch? Because I'll be honest, I don't know. All I know is the fruit punch
It's
energy drink
it
is
varies
delicious.
depending on who makes it. Fruit punch is just a general term for like a mixed fruit drink, pretty much. Usually they're like red in color, but they're not always. They can be orange or yellow depending on, you know, the fruits. but it's basically just a mix of a bunch of fruits.
Why are you
It
abusing
actually,
fruits?
Fruit punch was originally an alcoholic beverage made by pirates, actually. It was mixed with rum to keep like fruit juices good, I'm pretty sure.
I want to suckle on a lemon.
Now I want to drink fruit punch.
Any
Yeah, it's
drinks
kind of
that I
like that,
get.
but it's not alcoholic anymore. Like there's rum punches and stuff, but usually fruit punch doesn't contain alcohol nowadays. But it's just a mixed fruit drink, pretty much. I haven't had a cocktail as I can't drink, and nor do I really want to, unless it's
I
near
just want a
Automata
cock.
wine, in which case I'll take that. But like, I just want a tail. I think it'd be cool. So what if I want to be a cat girl? You can't stop me.
Well, I'm a cat girl, but I don't got no tail.
You get cut off in the war.
Who knows?
I'm a me. I'm a gender fluid.
Yeah? I'm confused about what you were saying. Okay, so here in Dubai, we have fruit punches. But we call them
Okay.
fruit cocktails, and they aren't alcoholic.
So yeah,
I've heard it
that
both
is-
ways. Fruit punch and fruit cocktails.
That makes sense.
Might be more like a regional dialect thing.
Yeah, it was, but yeah, it originated as a rum drink with pirates, as something that would like stay good for a while, and so that's where it initiated, and whatever was in it was really dependent on what fruits they had and stuff like that. So there's never been like an original or like a main recipe for fruit punch. It's usually just tropical fruits. It doesn't have to be tropical, but like if you wanted to make like an original fruit punch, it would have rum and just whatever assortment of tropical fruits you felt like, and that would be fruit punch. Why do I know the history of fruit punch? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's
Why
fascinating.
don't you?
There ain't nothing
Well, I guess you
wrong
do
with
now.
that. I know about duck penises and vaginas.
Yeah, I think my fruit punch lore is better.
Yeah, but duck
I don't
penis.
need to know how ducks reproduce, but I need to know how fruit punch was invented.
Duck penises are clockwise, while duck vaginas are counterclockwise.
I think that makes sense. If you could say screw.
I know North Korean media lore. I'm tired.
I know lore on a few racehorses. As of recently, one of my favorites has been Golden Ship. Well, not Golden, just Gold Ship. Gold Ship is just a really funny horse, and I love him. He was one of the horses in Uma Musume, but I actually didn't really understand or care that much about the character until after I learned about the actual horse, and then I started liking Gold Ship. Gold Ship is just like I'll run if I feel like it type horse. If they were in the mood to run, then they would run really fast. But if they did not care, they would like just vary so vastly. Like they would just come in like last place or like the lower places. They very much had an attitude and were just so silly, and I love Gold Ship. There's also the 12 billion yen incident where Gold Ship was fighting with another horse, so it led to a late start, and people bet 12 billion collective yen on Gold Ship winning. But they had like a 30-second like behind or something, and yeah, that was funny. Well, probably not for the people who bet on Gold Ship, but yeah.
I'm out
There's
of
also the
sonar
American
potions.
Racehorse, Sunday Silence. That one is fun. I know a bit about American racehorses, and I know a bit about Japanese racehorses because Uma Musume gave me a list of racehorses to look into, so that's kind of where I started. And then after that, I looked into a few more American ones as well, so that's been my, like, passing interest almost. I'm still interested, but I'm waiting for my notebook to arrive. I got a horse notebook that I'm going to write horse notes in.
Of course.
I mean, how else am I going to archive horse notes? You need a horse notebook.
But why?
Why not? I want to write down physically what I like about horses.
What is so fascinating about fucking horses? Okay.
Phrasing.
Anyways.
You should know. I just think they're neat, okay? I just like them. I don't know why I suddenly liked horses. As a kid, I hated horses because I don't know, I just didn't like them. And now, as an adult, I'm like, oh, I actually kind of like this. I just think horse racing is fun. I have 16 apple pies now.
I have 0 will to live.
My cousin really likes cars. That's a very specific thing to like, but I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like that noise as well.
I got an enchanted sundial.
Oh, cool.
What the fuck put an axe and a hook in the oar's chest?
Oh, I have a rally? Oh, come on. Hollow Mimic again. I have 146 of the greater healing potions.
I am going to cry.
I don't really expect to get Rod of Discord. I didn't expect to get the first one, if I'm being honest, so I'm just kind of here to never have to farm for money or greater healing potions again, probably, and then also have Rods of Discords at the end of it.
You wanna know what my favorite thing is that of, you know, fucking up the ocean is that coral doesn't spawn as well.
Well, there's another ocean.
Yeah, but there's no pylon over there and I don't feel like walking all the way over there.
Well, then that's a skill issue. Maybe if you got a conch. I
Or
actually think
maybe
you'd
if you
also
didn't
have to
fuck
fish
up
for
the
that.
entire fucking ocean.
It's pretty, and I like it. I love my accursed ocean. It's a perfect fit for this world.
I was gonna make pretty bases, but I decided otherwise.
Well, because you decided not to, that's why I fucked up the ocean.
No, I decided this after you fucked up the ocean.
And then I fucked it up more because you said
Yeah.
you wouldn't. I've played Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I tabbed out again. I forgot that my mouse can just kind of go off of the screen. It doesn't like stay there.
I also like
so-
killing horses in Assassin's Creed Syndicate because watching the NPCs get pissed at you for stopping their cars from moving is funny. Standard psychopathic behavior, you know.
I like him enough. I don't really care that much about him, but I like his story. He's just never particularly interested me that much.
I want to feel
I still
joy
play it
again.
every day for dailies, but I haven't like gone to the newer area yet. Oh, awesome. Honestly, my favorite character in the whole Star Rail cast is the main character. Stella and Kalis are funny. I finished Penacony, but I haven't progressed past that. I've just been doing my dailies and nothing else, saving. I have like 400 something wishes because I'm saving for the Fate Stay Night collab. And then when that comes out, I'm gonna just play through as much of the game as I can
I like your
to
funny
try to get
words.
stuff. Yeah, only cool people know what I'm saying.
Or people that have a gambling addiction.
Not really. Fate Stay Night has nothing to do with gambling.
Not Fade, Honkai.
Honkai doesn't really have much to do with gambling either. Like, it's gacha, but it's not full-on gambling. Imagine if gambling did work the same way as gacha mechanics, where if you put in enough money, you'd be guaranteed a jackpot. That'd be crazy.
I mean, gambler's fallacy, no?
But that doesn't work.
I mean, eventually you're gonna win.
Yeah,
Just how
but
many
like,
times will it take you to gamble?
you don't have a set guarantee. You also could just never win. You could expend all of your resources and get nothing, which is what most people
you know, the moment
do.
you quit is the moment you lose everything.
I mean, yeah, but maybe you shouldn't have started to begin with.
Never
Two
was a
more
fan of
souls.
the whole gotcha stuff.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't seem like your type of thing. I don't mind it. I think there's better ways to monetize a game, but whatever, I don't care that much. It just depends on
Serenity's
how
still
generous they
here.
are.
Serenity's likes the way that we say stuff. Serenity likes the way I said reliquary earlier.
Oh boy, a floating sword. That'd be great. I got a light cone. Yeah, I haven't played Star Rail in a while. I'm more of a Genshin person myself. I haven't done Escoffier's stuff yet. I still have
recommended,
to.
what was it? Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves is fine. It has some better combat systems, but I just didn't really care that much about its story. There's a lot of people who still like it, though.
No, I meant where
But-
you're still able to chat and not busy at work. Serenity. Yeah, the Faye actually was
Oh,
the one
thank
that
you for follow,
recommended
Connie.
me to look into Wuthering Waves.
Dang, what did Genshin do to you?
Nothing. Oh, I
No,
despise
I'm
Genshin.
saying
I don't. To me, Genshin and whatchamacallit,
Star Rail.
Star Rail are practically the same game when it comes to the whole gotcha mechanic.
That's actually crazy. It's like if you said, like, two completely separate games with different mechanics. Like, if you said Terraria and, I don't know, fucking Super Hot were similar games because they're both indie games. Like,
I
it's
feel
how
like
they're
Nino
monetized, but
missed
not
like
how the
a very
gameplay
essential
perspective is.
point in the sentence.
It's monetization.
I said
You said
they
it
are
in
similar
terms of,
in
like,
the
gameplay.
gotcha mechanic. I didn't say
But
the
you didn't say
gameplay was the
gotcha,
same.
it's
I
just
said gotcha
monetization.
mechanic.
I just said what I heard. Was it just me, or did she say mechanic the first time? You just said because they're both gotchas, but
I
didn't
said they're
explain it's the
both got
mechanic.
similar gotcha mechanics.
Well, yeah, I know that now. Solid Mimic, please leave me alone.
I played Genshin. It was fine enough. Never played any of the other ones. I know is they've got similar gotcha mechanics.
How much money do I have? Almost 50 now for platinum. Do not twist the past. See? See? I think I was right. Let's go. But anyway, why do you dislike Genshin? I'm actually curious because I understand like there's several reasons why people
Okay.
could dislike the game, but
Okay,
I
so
wanna...
you have to understand one thing when it comes to my experience with Genshin. I play Genshin in the 1.0 version and nothing after that.
No, I wasn't. I was talking to chat.
Oh, chat.
I don't think you have much experience with Genshin. I
Well,
didn't even know you played
I
past
played the
initial part.
1.0 version and quite a few hours in it too. It was just like, not a whole lot to do.
Well, yeah, it was 1.0. There's a lot more now.
Oh
but
yeah, I
it's
know that.
still,
I just
like...
haven't played it. You failed the flying tutorial and
That
you
was
started
it?
hating it. That's wild.
I think they made it easier, actually. Because there's a lot of reasons to like and dislike Genshin. Like, I understand people who don't like it as long as they genuinely don't like it for the gameplay. Like, if people hate Genshin just because of, like, I don't know, like, the community or whatever, like, I can understand that, but I still, like, I feel like it's unfair to the game just because the community generally sucks. But it's like, if you dislike the game, I'm not gonna, like, complain about that or anything. I try to stay very far away from the Genshin community as a fan. I mean, sure. That's fair. I did think they've switched that up though, but maybe they didn't. I don't know.
I just don't like the concept of Hero Academia.
I really like the world of My Hero Academia. I really like the story. I rewatched it recently and found that I liked it more than I thought. Because I also just heard of the community and like kind of stayed away from it. Because I really actually like the series. I just don't like the general community of it because of how they like generally act. But like the actual like source material is pretty good. I'm honestly fascinated by the world building of all these things and quirks and stuff.
I don't know, superpower shows just don't do anything for me.
Yeah, it really is just up to person. It's like trying to get my mom into an MCU movie. It's like she's just not gonna be invested because she just doesn't like that kind of genre at all.
I tried watching JoJo. Thought that was not a great one. Really
I've
lost
been
me when it
rewatching
went to
JoJo. I really like it.
fucking stands.
I finished rewatching part 1 and 2 recently, and I forgot how much I liked it. It's been a while. I've only seen part 3 twice, and everything else once, and that was many years ago. So I'm slowly rewatching it, and yeah, I like it. I still like it.
I'm just not a fan of like
I just think JoJo
superpower
is
movie
unique.
or shows.
I'm a fan of pretty much anything. I'm not too specific when it comes to my interests. I get invested in fiction really easily, so I like a lot of stuff.
I think the other thing that kind of turned me off, at least for JoJo, is the art style, or more so the way the people look, or you know, the main
I
characters look.
love
They look
JoJo's art
very
style.
top heavy, and it looks so ridiculous.
I mean, it's bizarre, if you will, but I really like that. It's just unique, and I don't know, with a lot of like generic anime designs, I really like how JoJo's breaks out, and it just gets super creative with stuff. I got a Hollow
Hollow
Mimic
Mimic,
banner.
wild.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty open to a lot of stuff, honestly. I feel like when there's a similar interest in something, I can talk for a while.
Well, it seems like I'm the only one that has terrible takes, apparently.
I
Or
don't think
not
your takes
liking.
are terrible. I think you have your own preferences and stuff.
Just don't like
I
super
I don't think there's an
power stuff.
objective way to look at media. Like, if people try to force you to like something, you're just gonna kind of hate it more. I think people get so opinionated that they forget that just people have different interests.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think less of you because you don't like some of the stuff that I like.
So there was a whole deal that my brother and I made that I would watch JoJo if he watched Toradora. I watched like 50 episodes. I'm like, I can't watch anymore. He got mad at me because I dropped 50 episodes into the anime. Toradora only has like what, 25?
Yeah, honestly, that's a crazy deal.
Well, I
Like,
didn't
there's
think.
like hundreds of JoJo's episodes
Well,
with
I
all the
didn't think
parts.
JoJo was that long.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, part 1 is 9 episodes, part 2 is like 17, and then it's like 48, 42, 42, 42. It's like, there's a lot.
There's only one MCU hero that I like, and I've only seen one of his movies. Is Doctor Strange.
Good. Honestly, just keep it with the first one. The second one wasn't that good. Doctor Strange is also my favorite Marvel movie. I
I just
absolutely
like the
adore that
way the
movie.
world warps. That was cool to me.
Doctor Strange is probably my favorite movie in the MCU, and the Multiverse of Madness wasn't as good. I
Aren't
would
they
hold
making a
out
new
hope
one
for
though?
Doctor Strange. Yeah, Doctor Strange 3, I hope will be better because it has to work with the actual like plot.
Doctor Strange always felt like an underutilized character.
Yeah, he's used in a bunch of other movies, but he's not really like much more than like an explain like, oh, it's magic. Let's have Doctor Strange go in here
Yeah,
so we
it's
can
just
explain
like,
the magic.
and the fact that, so I don't know in the movie if he's Sorcerer Supreme.
He is later.
He is later.
In the end of Doctor Strange 1, he kind of gets to that point.
But I don't know if he ever got that title though. Oh, cool.
He
Turns
does actually
into-
have it.
Turns into fucking a blood moon. First thing I could fish up was a fucking Dread Nautilus. I'm losing it.
But yeah, no, he is the Sorcerer Supreme. He actually like has that ability and stuff.
Okay.
Like, he's referred to as Sorcerer Supreme, like in other movies. It's because he's the keeper of the Time Stone, which is like the indicator that he's Sorcerer Supreme, I think. I'm not too knowledgeable on the comics or anything. I just know the movies decent enough.
The one,
I see the
another
tech
Dread
hollow mimic.
Nautilus?
Yes, but it's not waking up.
Yeah, I always like the visuals of the first Doctor Strange. I just feel like they kind of made him incredibly meh, you know. Like his fight against against Thanos was just kind of like he could do all this stuff, and what does he do? Butterflies. Another
I mean, I
Dread
think it's more
Nautilus.
just visually stuff, honestly.
Yeah, but you could do so many visually pleasing stuff with Doctor Strange outside of butterflies.
I like butterflies, though. I thought it was nice.
Yeah, but I'm talking about comparing it to the first movie.
Well, yeah, I mean, but he's also a different person. I mean, his character is changed a bit in progression of different movies and stuff.
Yeah.
I do wish that you got to see more of his evolution as a character, though. He's kind of just been rendered side character to a lot of stuff. It almost feels like he was in his own movie. And it's like, in Doctor Strange 2, it's like, he's also fighting somebody who's had their own character assassination. It's just like, there's a lot going on with that.
I will say it doesn't seem like Disney's doing all too great with any of their movies.
Not really. The only time that they've actually done something good with like Star Wars is Andor, and the people behind Andor don't even really care about Star Wars that much. They just like are like, okay, we have a sci-fi setting, and we're gonna make a good story, and then the sci-fi setting just happens to be Star Wars. Like, that's why it's good. It's not like openly Star Wars with just like relying on characters you already know. And it's like it's kind of similar with the MCU. The times where the MCU is good is with people who actually have like a vision for the stories. Like Guardians 3 was like actually good because
I
James Gunn knew what he was doing.
I haven't watched anything past not Infinity War. What was it?
Endgame.
Endgame. Thank you. I just saw Thunderbolts a couple days ago. It was really good. I haven't even heard
I
of
heard
it.
Thunderbolts was more of a return to form, but I haven't seen it. Maybe if it comes out on Disney Plus, I'll watch it.
I haven't even heard of it.
I would
I
say
ha-
if you ever, for some reason, decide to watch MCU movies past Endgame, just watch maybe Deadpool
Oh,
3
Then that's a
and
lie. I've actually seen
Guardians.
Deadpool 3.
Then
I've seen
watch
one
Deadpool
movie.
and Guardians 3,
Never
because those
seen.
are the only two like actually good ones.
I'm like thinking now. I'm like the only thing I always forget that Deadpool 3 was part of the MCU now.
Yeah, and that's also it's kind of things that are more standalone, and you kind of forget they're part of the MCU.
Yeah, because they are
Usually
so
that stuff tends to be
disconnected.
good. That's like they don't even really know who their like main villain for like after Endgame is gonna be. Is it gonna be Kang? Is it gonna be Doctor Doom? I don't know. It's like they just keep switching it up all the time.
Wait, where the fuck was Doctor Doom introduced? And who the
He's
fuck
gonna
is
be
Doctor
introduced
Doom?
in the new Fantastic Four, and he's gonna be played by Robert Downey Jr., which I'm sure won't be confusing.
That's an interest. Doctor Doom? I don't. How the
Yeah.
fuck would Doctor Doom of all people be Avenger level threat?
I don't know. Doesn't Doctor Doom go hard in the comics?
Technically, yes. But this is also the MCU. They don't tend to go hard with anything.
I mean, Thanos went hard.
The reason he became so strong is because he trapped himself in a death loop with Dormammu for years, and he used that time to hone his magic. That's why he suddenly became super strong.
Oh yeah, that was true actually.
But then he kind of loses that strength like immediately in the following movies.
It's kind of like it's kind of weird how they like power scale their own characters because like Captain Marvel is super overpowered, so they like have to find ways to like exclude her from certain movies because it would be too easy if she was there. It's like I don't know. I don't even like Captain Marvel.
Technically,
She's my
Doctor
least
Doom
favorite in
did
the
become
MCU.
Supreme Sorcerer in one of the iterations.
Yeah, I don't know too much about the comics. I've never actually like read them.
I got a vague understanding of the comics, and that's about it. But I know comics like
I've never known
from like
too much of the Fantastic
pre-2010s.
Four other than that one specific movie.
You know, I don't particularly. I mostly watch the MCU with my family, so like it's not something I would watch necessarily on my own.
I still would watch some movies in the MCU on my own because I genuinely like them. There's a lot of movies that I genuinely like actually find good in the MCU, but nothing in recent years has been good, except Guardians 2 and Deadpool.
I haven't seen Guardians 3. Deadpool. I like Deadpool, but it's so disconnected.
Have you seen the other Guardians movies?
I've seen 2. Yes, I've seen 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's still like on the same quality of those ones.
I've seen
I would
every
say.
movie up to Endgame.
Okay.
But anything
The only one I haven't seen is
Endgame
Hulk.
after.
I haven't really cared to watch the original Hulk movie.
Honestly,
that when I
it
was
doesn't
seeing
really do a whole lot for the Hulk character.
It doesn't. That's why it's not even played by Mark Ruffalo. It's like
Uh-uh.
I never really cared. I don't like Hulk that much anyway.
Though to be
so
fair,
I'm fine.
the Hulk movie was before the whole MCU stuff bullshit occurred.
Yeah, and also with Hulk, the only time any characters are brought back is in like the new Captain America movie. I hear like the one guy from that movie is brought back, but like other than that, it's pretty much it.
Yeah, no,
So it's like I don't need to watch the whole movie to know that guy.
I don't know. I just don't care enough to watch movies, let alone animes. Actually, I honestly am just busy with doing other stuff to watch animes.
Anime is like my second hobby. Gaming is my first. I try to balance my time between gaming and watching anime. I also really like reading, but I just haven't found a another book to grasp on and be addicted to like I have for I'm in Love with the Villainous yet. I
Pretty,
tried reading the web novel to the sequel, but I'm just like I don't like reading digitally.
pretty much, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably doing something with either C Sharp or Ruby.
Would you recommend those villainous shows? If you're talking about I'm in Love with the Villainous, I would highly recommend it. Season 1 is good. And the books are good. I've read them. Uh, I would say maybe don't read Turn Around and Face Me, but also it's only a web novel that's been fan translated anyway. But I hear the author kind of gets a little weird and more fetishy with her writing and not in a fun way.
I want to watch that putting the panties on one.
Yeah, the only main criticism I have of it is the author has thinly veiled like fetishes thrown into this story that really doesn't need them.
Finley?
Well, it's like it
It's a
could be
show
more
about
open
putting
about
panties on.
Oh wait, are we talking about the same thing?
Maybe not.
I'm talking about I'm in Love with the Villainous.
No, yeah. No, what was the show called? No, that's not the anime, but that's one I do want to watch too.
I would say in terms of it, it's not enough in the main series to warrant not reading it. The amount of like thinly veiled fetish content in the books and in the series is light enough to where like 99%, maybe like more realistically like 95 or 96% of the entire series is just normal good writing.
So the show is called Please Put Them On Takamine-san, and the whole show is about like a masochistic girl making a guy put the panties on her in like public places.
Where did this come from?
Well, that's what I thought you were talking about the thinly veiled fetish.
Why would I be talking about that? I was talking about how in the story the author likes to include things that are more fetishy to their own tastes in something that really doesn't belong, like it doesn't fit.
I don't understand that whole logic. It's like a thinly veiled fetishes in a fucking anime that's already ecchi.
But it's also not. The anime isn't ecchi. The story that I'm talking about isn't really at all.
Which one is it?
I'm in Love with the Villainous. It's a romance one, but it's not like ecchi or anything.
First thing I see is Yuri. I'm interested.
It is Yuri, but Yuri isn't inherently like fetishy. It's just romance. It was written by an actual woman, so it's not like Yuri for the sake of like fetish sake or whatever. It's like actual lesbian romance.
No, I guess I'm not that worried about hidden or not subtle kinks in shows. Alrighty, bye, Connie.
Bye. Yeah, for me it really depends. Like, I mean, it's clear like what the people who make this like series are into if they like include it, but like sometimes it's not like noticeable or whatever, and it's just only in like retrospect. Like I don't know, Totally Spies was basically just exploration of a bunch of different fetishes that the creators had for that show, but like I don't know, it's only noticeable to like adults and in retrospect, I think.
What did I do, Serenity?
Got the Philosopher's Stone for my straight knowledge.
I feel like I'm innocent.
I think most would disagree with that after whatever panty thing you were talking about.
You took what Nina was saying and flipped it into a petty panty fetish. How do you not do thought we were talking about something else. Okay, it was
I
a
like how it
misunderstanding.
happened multiple times in the same thing. I've only been talking about one singular book
Well, I
series.
didn't hear
and
what
you
show you were
put it-
fucking talking about though, because I
Times.
was getting attacked.
What do you mean? Who's attacking you? You're attacking yourself.
I was being attacked by a fucking monster.
Now I'm a monster. I can't believe this.
I thought this was common knowledge. I just want to not have to be fucking fishing.
55 platinum, almost 1,750 souls of light. And I've been going for this for almost, well, probably a little over 4 hours now. In terms of
This
how
thing's
long
gonna
it
fly
has
up.
been searching for
What didn't?
2 rods of discord. So the longer this takes, the more I'm realizing it's kind of insane that I got the first one within like an hour and a half.
Hasty digit.
It also makes it even more amazing that I still can't believe I got a Rod of Discord and still am competing to see if I can get 2 before you get the Cobalt Shield.
That's the wildest part, is the fact that we're competing for something that should be clearly not a competition, in the sense where it's a 1 in 7 chance for me versus your 0.0 or 0.25 drop, and somehow it is a genuine competition.
And the competition is already kind of lost with the fact that I already got 1 Rod of Discord.
One Rod
is
of
not
Discord. Let's see
something
if you
I
can't
should
get
have
a
gotten.
second one before I can get a fucking Cobalt Shield. Enjoy your lurk, Kowser.
$56 platinum. There's a hollowed mimic, but for some reason it hasn't been like enraged, so if I sit still, it just won't attack and more mimics won't spawn. So I finally can like do this properly. I'm free.
Day Pandora's Innocence Day, I turned into a dog. So April 1st then.
$43 red husks. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I don't really want to switch to the other tab, so I'm going to just leave it on this.
Doom 1 was good back in the day. Doom 1 is still good today, Serenity. What are you talking about? Just me and you? I did this, it sucked today. But the way you phrased it was like Doom 1 was good back in the day. It's like, it still holds up. Honestly, it probably performs better than some of the modern day Dooms.
Yeah, the original Doom is good. It died.
The wildest part was the fact that when me and Burms were talking about it, I said, yeah, I played, you know, the original Doom's good. Burms goes, which one, the 93 or the 2016 one? It's like, what the fuck calls the 2016 one the original Doom?
That is a fair point.
You played it like last
think,
year. I've been playing
I
the
think
original
most
Doom for
of the
some
Doom
time.
games are really good, honestly.
One of
I
the
haven't
few
played
games.
the most recent one, but like both Eternal and Doom 2016 are like really good. The original's also still super solid. Honestly, it's really hard. There's only I don't know about the like Doom 2, like the original Doom 2. I know Doom 3 wasn't super well received, I think, but I think it still has a cult
I've only
following.
played Doom once.
But it's like if I think Doom 3 is the only one like I've heard people like maybe say is like
Is more
bad in the
mixed.
entire series.
Hey Nino, do you want a fourth Terra Blade?
Sure. Do you want a fourth Rod of Discord? Imagine.
If you get another fucking Rod of Discord, I'm going to, you know,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
laugh
what I'm gonna
so
fucking do. I'm gonna
hard.
lose it. Beat.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if I get a second Rod of Discord.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and like not stream for like a week. I'll change nationalities. I'll become American just to buy a shotgun and do a Kurt Cobain.
With Superior Rally. Oh, menacing armor polish. How menacing. How does armor polish become menacing? Gave me pants.
Well, if you polish your armor with the blood of your enemies, I would consider that pretty menacing.
Perhaps. Perchance even.
Serenity.
I
Anyways,
like arcane metal detector.
I'm going to end stream and I'm never gonna come back. I got a fucking rally. I got the Valor, I think it was called. Yeah, the Valor. That's okay, it's
There's not
driving me up
Discord
the wall
stuff on
too,
my
Serenity.
Another metal detector.
Right.
Almost 60 platinum. Oh boy, more armor polish. Yeah, I don't know. Doom 3, I've heard such mixed things about it. I really don't know if it's the change from franchise made people dislike it, or if it's just because it was more horror that it was seen as different, as kind of its own thing in a way. I'm really not sure what the consensus was. Yes, join my side where you have mob farming. Something around equally as boring.
Now, honestly, I think yours is more interesting due to the fact that you actually see things being murdered.
I guess that's true, but I'm not like moving anything.
That's okay, neither am
I
I.
occasionally throw knives.
Still more interesting than fishing.
Oh boy, another desert key. Which one does this make this? My fifth one. Oh shoot, hollowed mimic.
Oh shit, I'm killing something. As Nino's like having 50 million things being murdered a second on his side.
Just waiting for the hollowed mimic to jump out.
Honestly, I think it
Oh.
was such a big change that people disliked it. Nino time, bye Pandora. Aw, bye. Bye, love. Everyone's abandoning me. To be honest,
I
I'm
love being the
surprised.
third wheel.
I'm surprised that anyone actually is still here.
I live to be the third wheel.
Is that the appropriate terms? Yeah. Well, you listen to both of us because of Discord.
There we go. It died.
No, it's
Getting better
okay,
at fighting
bestie. I'm
hollow
still at
mimics.
your stream. Honestly, whatever Nino's doing, watching things being murdered is definitely more entertaining than whatever the fuck this is. You're watching somebody going through like the 12 stages of grief at the moment.
12? I thought
Yeah.
it was 5.
Oh, it's 5.
Damn. You
But
got like
because
7
of-
more stages of grief.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're doing what I've been doing, then yeah, you'll go through all 12.
Ah, yes. 1851 Souls of Light. Almost close to that 60.
It's not like I'm watching you, to be honest. I'm just playing Roblox, making a tank faster than an actual hypercar. Let's go, fluid tuber. Is that just a variation of like a piss tuber or something?
Maybe it's because I'm gender fluid, or maybe it's because fishing and such. I don't know.
Maybe, who knows?
Rather there be a fluid tuber than a gas tuber. A plasma tuber would be very cool.
That would be
though.
sick.
Solid tuber is kind of bland.
You've got
If the
gas
States of Matter
tubers.
was a tuber, then plasma would be the coolest.
They're the only there's other piss tubers that are like legitimately piss tubers, and I'm not one of those.
Well, you are legitimately a piss tuber.
How
Half the
am I
time
a
your
piss
model is
tuber?
yellow.
That's not under my
Half
own
the time.
doing, though.
But you still do it.
Well, that's because
You talked about golden showers at the start of the stream.
you got fucking murdered by a golden shower.
That's probably how you want to go out.
That's neither here nor there, but
It's simple. I want my head to be crushed by thighs. Oh shoot, a hollowed mimic! And you want to be killed by being waterboarded in a golden shower.
I just want to die at this point. I don't care about the mannerism of going
You'll be
out. I just want to
waterboarded
go
by a
out.
regular shower.
At this point, I'm good with that too.
I'm very close to death. Oh, I got poisoned.
I need a VTuber that is inspired off of Ton 618.
I need a tungsten-based VTuber.
Honestly, some of these ideas are really cool.
I know, my ideas are usually cool.
Well, to be fair, the
All
plasma
me.
to be fair, the plasma tuber thing that was cool. That is something I need in my life.
I need to find sibling VTubers, and then have them go over under the moniker of Compass and Peanut. Very etchy lewd tubers.
I was gonna say, well, there's 4 Moko, but
Oh, come on! I wasn't even here that long!
hello, Silento. Hopefully you're well.
Hollowed mimics just half the time like to spawn immediately after I get back.
I can't figure out where to fish to get bramble crates on Get Fix Boy. It would be the not surface, but the layer below it is designated as jungle.
I like how Demi will have not missed much at all.
Demi's missed 0 things. I need a VTuber, but it's just Soul Bad Guy from Guilty Gear Strive.
I haven't played Guilty Gear, but Phone really likes that game.
I'm fishing where I could get the quest fish for jungle surface, but it doesn't give crates. Well, if it's giving you the jungle fish, then that would be designated as the jungle. Getting crates is just a pain in the ass to get. Speaking firsthand, getting
You've only been
biome
fishing for 4.5 hours.
getting
I don't know what you're
biome
talking
crates
about.
is just very rare. So you do have to be
biome
patient.
crates suck to get. Even if you have like the best fishing gear in the game, it's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, biome crates are annoying to get.
Hollowed mimic.
Oh, that's actually something
If you can
might
get
want.
the biome specific fish, you're in the right biome to get the crates. It's just a matter of getting lucky enough to get the crates.
Yeah, fighting games are what I'm bad at. Like, if I were to say I'm pretty decent at most games I play, not like good by any means,
Nice.
but like decent enough. But when it comes to fighting games, no,
Biome
I'm
crates
not good
are
at those.
pain in the ass to get. I'm trying to get dungeon crates. I've opened like 20 of them. Haven't got the item that I want though.
What can I throw out? Oh no, I kept that. Awesome.
I
I'll
just
get
suck
rid of
at
the
games. I don't think there's a
Skelchin
a game I would
Prime.
consider being good at.
I would say Castle Crashers I'm good at, like, just objectively. I can't really say any other games that I'm, like, objectively good at, but Castle Crashers I'm pretty confident to say that I'm good at that. Also, oh, it makes sense why they die a little bit faster now for Hollowed Mimics. I forgot I had the banner for them. I would say shooters I'm decent at. Like, I wouldn't say I'm, like, bad, but either average or above average at most shooters I play. I don't like playing games that I'm bad at. Like, I don't know. It's either I have a desire to inherently just get good at games I'm bad at, but with fighting games, I have dedicated time to trying to play those, and I have never once succeeded in doing anything competent.
I could have done literally anything else with my life, but I spent 4 hours fishing.
Well, you're spending more than that.
True.
You still have more fishing to do. Oh, I'm at 60 platinum.
That makes 2 of us, Serenity. I can't.
I'm also that way. I never believe compliments.
Same.
There's either compliments where it's like I don't believe it, or I've heard it so much that it doesn't mean anything. Like if people tell me I have nice hair, I'm like, yeah, I've been told that a lot.
I've gotten more golden carps than I have fucking crates.
That's the one that I hear a lot when streaming. Like,
Demi!
it's always just, you have a good voice.
I've got
It's like,
good
I'm
news for
glad.
you. You've missed nothing.
I got Pandora a Rod of Discord.
That's
That
true.
was
Nino
it.
got me a rod of Discord, and that's all we've done all stream.
She's been fishing for a Cobalt Shield for the past 4.5 hours.
It's a 1 in 7 drop from the dungeon crate. I've fished up 20 of these. I am over odds by like almost 2.5 times. I'm going to cry. 6.5 hours.
Four
Well,
and a half. Pandora was doing something
Yeah,
else for
I
2
was
hours.
playing mod in Minecraft for the first bit. But yeah, so 4.5 hours of fishing for.
Still doesn't change what I have to say, that it's been... You haven't done anything today?
Well, I
No.
didn't expect to spend so long trying to get a fucking cobalt shield.
And I have just been trying to get a second rod of Discord because I kind of want one, but also it would be really funny if I got 2 before Pandora got a single cobalt shield.
I've opened 21 cases or chests now, and I haven't got a single cobalt shield. It's a 1 in 7 drop, by the way.
I love the Terraria cases. Did you get a karambit?
I did. No,
Let's
obviously I
go.
did. If I got a fucking karambit, I would be in a better mood. Hi, Pro. Thank you for reminding me to do !play.
I am now at 61 platinum.
I wanted to get the Ankh shield today. At this current rate, I'm not gonna be getting any.
I have got you a few of the drops for it at least that spawn, but you know that's at least a start.
Yeah, you got me a good amount of the stuff needed. However, I can't exactly do a whole lot for the Ankh shield if I don't have the cobalt shield.
Holy shit! The hollowed mimic banner actually does go hard. I kill it a lot faster. I mean, I still died, but like, I'm just amazed.
I forget. Doesn't it like decrease the defense by like 20 points or some ridiculous
I have no
amount?
idea what banners
Oh,
really
damn!
do.
Demi's internet came back on.
Let's go.
Too bad all my weapons are useless. Oh yeah, that's right, we did defeat a wall of flesh, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. I could beat you, and I'm not playing, but beat you in what? I don't think I could beat you in anything. You'd absolutely demolish me in Fortnite. I'm so washed at that game. I say generally I'm good at shooters, but like, I'm cooked when it comes to Fortnite. Them kids got me destroyed.
I've been carrying Mika every time we play.
If I was given time to join people in Fortnite, I would train my ass off just so I would be like able to play that game.
I think that's where
I
a
need
lot
to
of the
wash away
fun
the
is
rust.
ruined. Is everybody, you know, nobody's like trying to be good.
I have a lot of fun when I'm at least playing decently. When I play
Well, I
bad,
think that
it
was
just
the
makes
issue when
me
we played
sad.
Siege, was you took it way too seriously.
I mean, to be fair, you hyped me up way too
I
much.
literally said I was good at this game 4 years ago.
You were confident in going into it though, so that really scared me, and I was like, I better put a good showing on. And to
This
be
is
fair,
why I
did put
refuse
on a
to
good
do
showing.
anything against Nino at this point, is because motherfucker's gonna grind like 12 hours a fucking day just to be like, oh, I thought you were better than this.
Hey, to be fair, you mentioned that hours in CS, and I was absolutely nervous. Like, I wanted to be able to compete with you, and I went a little too hard for Siege.
Yeah, but this is a common occurrence.
I mean, I like to be good at the stuff I play.
I don't
just
give a
don't
fuck
like
if I'm
being
good at a game or
bad.
not.
If I play casually, then I don't care too much, but when it comes to shooters, like, I just know that at least I can do something to make up for not being, like, entertaining. Like, shooters, people will just watch you if you're good at the game, so then I don't have to do anything because I don't think I'm good enough to carry a stream. But it's like, if I stream Siege and I'm good at it, people will watch it.
Well, to be fair, with Fortnite Serenity, it's just point and click. That's all I'm doing is pointing and clicking. You're doing everything else. All I'm doing is... I'm just pointing and clicking at heads.
But I don't know, when I'm motivated to do stuff, I like to practice the game. I don't even really go with the intent of like trying super hard or doing anything. I just like getting better at stuff. It's probably just my personality. Ever since I was young, when I would play like shooters with my cousins, I was always chasing an impossible like competition. So then I just kind of worked myself up to always be like prepared for stuff. It's hard for me not to like take it seriously because I'm pretty bad at games. So I have to like work hard to try to appear to be good.
That's probably like one of the biggest reasons why I don't play or stop playing Strenova was everyone was just better than me because they grinded like 10 hours a day and I'm like, I'd rather automate shit in Fortnite or not Fortnite in Minecraft.
I love automating stuff in Fortnite.
I'm like,
Fortnite
I
Tycoons
literally
are peak.
just read a message about Fortnite, Fuck off.
Hey, you made fun of me for misreading. You have to deal with it. I know you're a secret Fortnite Tycoon fan.
That's a thing?
Yeah, Fortnite has tycoons. Fortnite is like Roblox now in terms of you can literally, like, people are making games and shit.
Fortnite is not something to be proud of, to be honest, no worries.
It's really not.
I mean, if you really think about it, being too proud about a game in general is kind
It's
of
depressing.
Unless you do something like really good in a game that's like universally accepted as like a cool thing, then like most of the time it's like you can't be too proud of it.
I'm just happy
Hey,
I
look,
beat
purple.
E2E, that's all I'm proud of.
I'm proud of a few things I've done in games, but I'm not gonna like, you know, show it off or really say it, because it's really not super impressive. It's just something I managed to do that I found challenging. But then it's like in retrospect, people have always done a lot more than I've ever done, so it's like I can't be like super excited about anything. I think also for Fortnite in the past, I used to play it a lot. So, like, I don't know, seeing myself washed kind of hurts. I think I just don't want to feel old. It's like, I used to be good at this. Already another hard mimic? I just
I've
killed
learned
one.
that Nino has an ego that determines whatever he does.
I don't know if it's ego. It's more, like, I don't know. I'm not super, like, proud of anything I do. I felt
Yeah,
really
but
shitty
the fact
after
that
the
you
Siege stream.
literally what you just said though would be
What
classified
about
as
that
an
is, like, the
ego.
ego? Is it like a... I don't know. I'm more self-deprecating in my own thing, but maybe outwardly I am, like, more egotistical than I thought.
You saying, maybe it hurts because being washed at Fortnite.
I mean, I hate feeling, like, inadequate at anything. Like, I don't know, that's just how I am. I don't ever say I'm good at things, but I don't want to be, like, awful at stuff.
Made a bike
It's
carry
like
a
knowing
battleship.
I can be good.
Wild.
I don't know, it's like seeing that I was good at something makes me, like, want to be good at it again.
Well, I've never been good at anything, so I can't get good at anything.
I guess it's kind of like if I could see a point where I did better, I want to try to chase that a bit.
Fortnite changes season to season. Most people have to figure things out again each time.
Fair.
I just like not having
Still, though,
bullet
it's
drop
been,
off.
like...
That makes me
It's
happy.
been a lot of chapters. Oh, bullets don't drop off anymore?
Because the type of guns that's being used, they're like
Oh, shit.
Star Wars blasters.
Oh, awesome. That's
They still have air time, but they don't have drop off.
I know pros are like the least interesting thing in Fortnite though, because they just hate everything all the time from what I hear.
Well, to
Every
be
single
fair,
change they make, Fortnite pros are just get mad and it's like, this is too overpowered. It's like, it's chill out, it's Fortnite.
I hear that with any esport.
Oh yeah, I know Siege, they got rid of Zophia's like self-resurrection at 1 health because somebody had a clutch once in Pro League, and then they were like, nah, that's bullshit, and then Ubisoft is like, okay, we'll remove it, please. Keep playing our game. So it's like, for a lot of stuff, it's like they really want the competitive scene to take off, so they get rid of shit.
The best advice, and none of these developers will actually listen, is listening to the overall community's reaction, not the fucking pros. Because the pros are so specialized in what they do that most players aren't going to be doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
That goes the same for StarCraft competitive as well.
So I hear that about the whole CS thing. So recently they buffed the FAMAS. Pro players complaining about it. But the overall general consensus from the community was this is a good change. For once, Valve actually didn't listen to the pros and they kept the FAMAS as is.
Go away, you fucking weirdo. Jesus.
The pros can sit out the season and come back when things change back. Fuck them. I just hate pros because they feel like, you know, if a game developer isn't listening to them, the entire fan base is with them, and it's like that's rarely the case.
I feel like for a pro gamer, they feel like they have way more control when it's like, I feel like part of the thing that makes pros cool is the actual good ones will just adapt to the situation, learn the mechanics, and that's what makes them so good because they adapt quickly. It's like seeing people who are like really good at adapting to situations and knowing the game's mechanics so well that they can be playing professionally is what makes them cool. But for people who like master one system and then just cry when one thing changes, or just like, okay, like you're not that good at the game or whatever. It's like seeing pros with just stuff like that is annoying.
That's one thing I gotta say about, at least with going from CSGO to CS2, most pros switched over eventually. There are some, and I can think of one name, but he's always been a huge crybaby about shit. Like, refused to adapt to CS2. And, yeah. He's kind of turned into a laughing stock. The respect that he once had has been turned against him at this point. I'm sure that applies to other games too.
Yeah, I think when it comes to those people, though, eventually, I just hope that like they get weeded out a bit. Like, I don't know, will never be perfect, but it's like if you're just complaining about keeping up with it, it's kind of clear that they're in there for the money, I guess. Usually, like, are there any like pro players like that who are really well liked? Like,
I mean,
seems like they are just like there.
No, there's at least within CS, there's a few names I can think of that are well liked.
Same with League of Legends.
League scares me.
It scares everybody but me. It's all numbers, all the time. Angry Trapper.
If League wasn't known or had the reputation of being League, I'd try it, but because it's League, I will not.
Just play Dota.
I don't know what that is.
Dota's
League,
a
but
more fair
doesn't.
and balanced league.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Plus, it's
I
also
think I'm becoming to realize that I just like trying in games. I think that's just how I get the most enjoyment.
I like trying new games that don't involve playing with other people.
I mean, those are most of the games that I play.
Yep.
I got turned into a succulent pulp.
But when it's like, when I play Siege or when I play like any shooters, I like doing well in them. That's like the fun of it.
Yeah, for me, the fun of it is fucking around.
Because it's like when I'm playing by myself, it's like I don't have to worry about just like having fun or anything. It's like I'm not used to that mindset when playing, because when I played shooters with people or when I, you know, play by myself, the goal is just to do as good as you can. So then I kind of internalize that. So then when I start playing with people, it's more about like continuing to perform well rather than something like Terraria where I can focus on just having fun. You know, fun like going for a Rod of Discord for 5 hours, or, you know, fishing.
I dislike fishing. Fishing. There's people that there's people that like fishing, and it's like, how I'm sitting here for 5 hours doing the same shit.
Give me the Jose.
Um, actually, interestingly enough, I don't know how either one of y'all are interested in Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Jesus Christ, Minecraft. My brain is melted.
The similar games.
Sure.
You.
Um, but I don't know how I've into Minecraft either one of you are. But they recently made a change, and it's a very beneficial change.
I play it somewhat casually, but it's not like my thing.
Well, then you'll probably have an understanding of what I'm talking about. Saddles.
Oh yeah, but is that the saddles can be crafted thing?
Saddles can be crafted. There are people upset about that because now there's no reason to explore. It's like, if saddles are the only reason you explore, that's depressing.
Yeah, that's...
And number two, I think now that saddles are craftable, it encourages people to explore because running around is a bitch.
Craftable saddles has been things that I know people have been asking for, like, for years. I'm surprised people would be upset that it's actually coming out now.
Well, people feel like there's, that's one less thing from the treasure loot table. And then people are like, well, just do villager trading or just fish. It's like, not everybody wants to do that. Fishing's boring. Setting up a villager hall ain't fun either.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing one of those survival maps where you gotta fucking hunt down a zombie villager and set up a thing in the nether and all that.
Yeah, Serenity says, I've never found a saddle and all I ever do is explore. Now that, I just think it's so fucking stupid that people are like, well, just fish or villager trade if you can't find any dungeons. Like, who the fuck wants to fish or do villager trading? The only reason I did villager trading is because of the fact that the enchanting system is that fucking broken.
Yes.
Like, you can't consistently... I think they need to rework enchanting to make it competitive with villager trading.
God, I wish they made it so I wouldn't have to do villager trading if I wanted, like, endgame stuff the most conveniently. It's like, I hate villager trading, but it's more of a necessity than, like, an enjoyment thing.
Yeah.
You bitch.
I'm sorry.
I'm back up. I hate angry trappers so much.
I don't blame you on that one. They're not fun to deal with. But yeah, they made
I
saddles
just wanna
craftable, so
leave
now I feel like it actually encourages exploring more so. You're no longer mandatory to walk on foot to explore in the first place.
Okay.
Oh, I'm at 2,100 Souls of Light, and I have 65 Platinum.
I think people will just complain for the sake of complaining at a certain point.
Yes.
I think people just don't like change.
I think this
People
change is
don't like it when you
beneficial.
make the game easier. People don't like it when you make the game harder. There's no
It's fucking
meaning to
Minecraft. How difficult do you want the game to be? Not directing at you, Demi. I know what you're saying. My point is, if you don't like the fact that saddles are craftable, don't craft saddles.
I'm
Problem solved.
honestly just surprised that this is even a controversy. Like, this shouldn't be a problem.
But there's
Like,
also that...
Okay, they can just add more items. It's not like it's limited. There's gonna be mods and all that stuff and other content where it's like, they'll just add more things that you can only get through exploring. And even if they don't, it's like one item. Like, that really doesn't make that much of a difference.
No. And if you want to fish or do villager trading, that option is still available. Well, let's be honest, there actually... Obviously, it's not set in stone at the moment with 1.21.5. But they have been... It definitely seems like that the villager trading is getting a rework for the worse.
Ah.
Yeah.
already
So-
a pain to do.
So you know how like you get villagers and there's different jobs, right?
Yeah.
Well, now imagine having to worry about what biome the villager was born in, while also
they're doing
dealing
the
with their
biome
jobs.
thing. Yeah, that would be absolutely awful to deal with.
Yeah, that is one thing they keep like experimenting with, and I'm like, that would just make dealing with even more.
Villager trading is already just awful to do.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think people have fun building villager trading halls. They do it just because it's good.
Yeah, but maybe that's why they want to nerf it. But it's like you're nerfing something without having a better
That people already
alternative.
don't like, you know?
Yeah, you're nerfing
It's like,
something
can
that
they
people
just
don't
make it
like,
fun?
but they don't have an alternative. You know?
Yeah.
Competitive villager breeding.
I think they just, honestly, villager stuff would be better if you could just have enchanting easier.
That's what I'm saying. Is I think there is a place for villager trading. I think it should be, you know, counterparts. You know, you could either villager breed for enchantments, or you could go through enchanting. The issue is enchanting is inconsistent, and you don't get half the enchantments that you want for things. With villager trading, you can at least consistently get what you want.
Yeah, I just hope that they eventually find a system. I mean, I'm sure some modder has already made a mod that solves these problems.
There's one mod, and honestly, it's a cool mod. I haven't played around with it too much, but I am familiar with it. It's where you put puzzle pieces into a table, and depending on what type of puzzle pieces you put in, gives you certain higher odds of getting certain enchantments.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's not set in stone like what enchantments you're gonna get, but depending on what pieces you use, you're getting like, I mean, significantly, like 3 or 4 times more likely to get said group of enchantments, you know?
Yeah. Also, see you, Discord. Thanks for stopping by.
Discord do. Or is it the
They
sound
gotta
effect?
shower and do some stuff. The chatter.
Oh, I gotta take a shower. Oh, okay, bye, Digit. Enjoy your shower.
I don't know who you
I
are,
said
but
the last part.
the shower. Give me the Uzi.
We're all going for rare drops. Demi's going for the Uzi, Nino's going for the Rod of Discord, and I'm going for the Cobalt Shield, which isn't a rare drop, but, you know.
It is for you specifically.
Well, that's because it's luck-based.
I'm gonna leave something on my mouse so it can keep attacking while I go to the bathroom because I'm just drinking a ton of water.
The Uzi because it fucking pierces. It's the only reason why I want the Uzi, and it's a gun.
Fair enough.
When I play Ranger, I play gun. I don't play Ranger.
I play bows. I play pretty much whatever when it comes to Ranger.
I can't wait for the post-Plantera dungeon where I can get, like, the rest of the fucking guns.
You could get the Piranha gun. I don't know how good the Piranha gun is. From my experience, it's pretty bad.
And that's only because you play all the fucking hard modes.
Well, fair enough. I can't even argue with that one.
My strategy worked, and I didn't die to an enchanted sword this time.
Yay. Didn't you die to a Mimic?
Last time the Mimic had some sort of thing where nothing triggered it, and then an enchanted sword killed me.
I see.
So this time I left my headphones on my mouse to have it throw, so they can't hit me. And that worked.
Also, why did nobody tell me that fucking moss hornets decide to erupt into fucking stingers when they die?
I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that was a Fargo's
I
thing.
didn't either.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I could get the fucking dart pistol, but I don't want to go farm fucking Crimson Mimics.
That's fair.
wonder how many hollowed mimics I've killed
Unfortunately,
so far.
we have a lot of souls of light, but no souls of night.
I've killed 30 hollowed mimics so far. Well, I guess not me specifically, but I've killed probably
You
most
probably
of
killed
those.
the majority of them, yeah.
Fucking
Can't wait for
wall
a freaking
trippers.
banner.
I mean, I'm almost to an angry trapper banner. I only need 2 more kills on him.
I already have my hollowed mimic banner.
I've gotten more golden carps than anything else.
Ooh, almost at 70 platinum and at 2,200 souls of light.
Too bad I already have the storm bow.
I think I've gotten a lot of pretty much every drop, but I've just thrown it in the trash because I don't really care that much.
I've gotten everything but the one thing I need.
That's a turtle. I can't wait until chlorophyte bullets so I don't have to aim anymore.
Oh, I can't fish because I gave you my golden fishing rod, and that was it.
Yep, I'll give it back to you once I, well, maybe better word is if I get the cobalt shield.
Oh, it's fine. I don't need it. I was just thinking because if I got the Rod of Discord, then I would join you for fishing, but I don't have the rod for it.
Yeah, I'll work on getting it soon.
There's not an achievement for getting the Rod of Discord, right?
Nope, no achievement associated with that.
Yeah, because I didn't get one, so I was like, I guess there isn't. I thought if there was, I probably had to use it, but I wasn't sure.
No, there's no achievement. Thankfully, there's no achievement associated with the Rod of Discord because that would be a miserable one to get.
Yeah. Oh, at 70
You
platinum.
fuckhead.
Oh.
Thank you for the hepat, Serenity.
You're a bitch.
Sorry.
I hate moss hornets. They two-shot me.
I do too. They suck, especially when you're trying to actually do shit in the jungle.
Yeah.
I need to get a banner so at least they can four-shot me.
Yay.
Where did you come from?
Oh man.
I don't hate master mode. I don't hate master mode. I don't hate master mode.
Oh, Demi, this
This is
is worse than
legendary.
master mode.
Okay, I hate it. Actually, yeah, that's fair. I like master mode. I hate fucking legendary.
Yeah.
I think if I were to play Terraria, I would probably go on expert or master mode.
I would just recommend doing expert unless you want bosses to just hit harder and have more health. Master mode then, but there's not outside of the getting the trophies and like master mode pets, there's not that big of a difference from master to expert. Like there's no AI changes or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I depends on how well I do, I suppose.
That's fair.
I don't know where my skill level lies in the expert to master pie
Well,
chart. Like,
Once
because
you
if it's
beat
a little too
legendary,
easy, then like I don't know. If there's like I don't know how much of the difference it would really be. Like if it's not that much of a difference between expert and master, I would probably go master just because there's a bit more
it's
content.
what like what. Excuse me. It's like what 1.4 times more health and damage, but that's about it.
Then yeah, I probably would maybe end up playing on master.
I could actually pull up the numbers real quick. Moonlord from on expert mode has 217,500 health. Master mode is 277,311 health. Damage is yeah, it's about what 50% more damage ish.
Okay.
So overall, I mean, it hits harder and they have more health, but if you're able to consistently play expert mode without dying like a whole lot, master mode wouldn't be that much harder due to the fact that you already kind of understand its attack patterns. Because the attacks are no different.
I can't wait until we fight Pandora.
Another fucking blue moon.
I do look forward to being able to use like a sword again and not throw Neko arcs.
What weapon are you using? The shadow daggers?
Yeah. I like it, but I'm kind of, I've used it for a good while. I'm ready for, a different thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, fair.
We just need to fight a mech boss and get you guys upgrades.
Yeah, though, to be fair, the mech upgrade for... I mean, I guess you could use the... I forget what it... Gundyr? Too? I don't think that requires any of the souls. You got the Excalibur and then the Gundyr, however the fuck you pronounce it. The
I'd
spear.
recommend the Gundyr.
Yeah,
The
that.
Gundyr.
I only get...
Spear that sounds like a gun.
I only get one
Over to the fucking
upgrade.
hollow repeater.
Unless I want to go with the optic staff. I don't know relatively how good the optic staff is.
It is 2 minions for the price of 1.
True, but I assume that also kind of nerfs them. It's pronounced Worcestershire sauce. Oh no, never mind. It's just Worcestershire.
I mean, the blade staff is king until fucking Terra Prisma, at least in my opinion.
Well, my only issue with blade staff is it actually does pretty bad against the destroyer.
Not unless you get a tag on its
Fail.
funny parts.
Yeah.
Can you leave me the fuck alone, Jungle Slime?
So to be fair, I don't think I've ever encountered a destroyer fight that I liked.
I honestly don't really care for any of the mech bosses.
I like the twins.
Yeah, I'm honestly the same way. I'm kind of indifferent towards the mechs.
I just don't like worm bosses because they all play the same and they're annoying no matter what mod you're playing.
Yeah, I
Vanilla,
don't like
Calamity,
worms.
Fargos. They all feel the same. I'm hoping the Devour of Gods rework makes it actually feel better, but with the way that
I
they
hope
did
they
the
add
master mode,
Rice-A-Roni to the
death mode
dog
AI,
fight.
I don't have high hopes.
If they have dog throw Rice-A-Roni at you, that would make the boss fight way better.
That would be funny.
It would be the San Francisco treat. Oh
Yep.
boy, another hollowed key? Awesome. That's only my fifth one.
Apparently, it's Spasma Mini and Retma Mini.
Is that their actual, like, names?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Each twin attacks individually, and apparently it's really good against a destroyer.
Ooh. I guess that makes sense with Spasma Mini or whatever it's called. 'Cause it does shoot the like almost like a flamethrower. I guess that does.
It charges actually.
What?
Spasma Mini charges.
Oh,
Retina Mini shoots laser.
lasers. You know what? I got
And
confused with the
apparently,
Calamity one.
Apparently, since it takes up 1 minion slot for 2,
Yep.
you can have a max of 11 minions in vanilla. You can have 22 fucking twins.
I don't necessarily know. By the time you have that many minion slots, I don't know how useful the optic staff is.
I don't know either. But you need a black lens, 2 regular lenses, 12 hollow bars, and 12 souls.
The hardest part is just the mech part because I think we have black lenses. If not, sad.
And I think like the easiest thing we can, like, I think we should like put all of our hollow bars together once we get to that point and get you guys upgrades, because
I don't think Ranger gets any upgrades till like all 3 mechs are dead.
nah, I get an upgrade if we beat Destroyer. I get the
Oh
Mega
yeah,
Shark.
yeah, that's right. The Daedalus is gonna do work on that fight with
When do you get the hollowed repeater? Because isn't that good for Ranger?
that's after any mech.
Okay.
It just requires hollow bars.
It requires hollow bars, but Mega Shark.
Well, I mean, if we're fighting the whatchamacallit first, we could get you. I think, honestly, I think the Daedalus might do better work than the hollowed shot bow.
The hollow repeater is just ass. If I wanted a repeater, I'd go for the chlorophyte because it shoots 3 at once.
Well, you don't get the chlorophyte till all 3 mechs are dead, though.
Yeah, that way we get the packs and the Drax.
Well, I mean, you know, what's the worst thing? You use the repeater, you just decraft it at that point.
Yeah, but then we also... actually, I think between the 3 of us, we'd get enough to make ourselves hollow armor for the Plantera fight.
Does Summoner get a hollowed set?
Yes.
Thank God. No, I want to fight Plantera and Spider.
That is a recent change that they put in 1.4.3, I think, where they added the Summoner
Blood
in
Moon.
here.
Nice. They're adding summoner, or it looks like they're adding summoner chlorophyll armor too now.
Yeah, that seems about right. As soon as we beat all the mech bosses, we can get Nino in the turtle armor.
I already have 3 turtle shells on me.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just need the Drax or the pickaxe axe. The pickaxe axe is actually better than the Drax. I think the Drax is used for an achievement.
Yes.
What's the Drax?
It's
forgot.
just a drill equivalent of the pickaxe axe.
Yeah, I never offered the drills. They just aren't my thing.
They're more annoying to me.
They make funny burr sounds.
That pisses me off. But there is an achievement for it, so we do have to craft at least it once. If anything, we could craft it, then just immediately decraft it and just make the pickaxe axe.
Ooh, I
Because
must have
the
80
biggest
platinum.
issue with the drills is that they're not reforgeable.
Actually, if we beat at least one of the mechs, we can get you one of the sets of defender armor.
Yes. But how good is the defender armor compared to the spider armor? Because I know that's meant more as a mixed class.
Let me compare. Where's the spider armor? Oh yeah, all the way at the top of fucking pre-hard mode armors.
Because I know that they are more defensive, but I don't know how much the damage output is, though.
Hold on, I'm looking for the best one that might suit you a little bit better. It'd probably end up being Squire if you want to use the ballistas for just a standard sentry.
Yeah, I'll look. I definitely know that. I'll probably go with the. I'll run like the Valkyrie set.
Spider armor is plus 20 defense for its total, plus 3 minion slots, and plus 28% minion damage. Fuck off, I don't care. Squire armor is plus 58 defense.
A
Do
lot
I need
more
to say
tanky.
more?
Well, honestly, I'm more worried about dodging because honestly, everything hits so fucking hard already. If I can spend less time fighting something, the better.
Plus 30 minion damage, 2 sentry slots, 20% extra move speed, and plus 2 health per second.
Honestly, maybe here. Let me actually look this up. Squire.
I mean, yeah, it has melee damage, but that's all the defender. That's all that event
Oh,
gives you is
hi,
mixed
Twee.
class resets.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. Playing, I do stupid shit. Currently playing Terraria for the Worthy with Nino and Demi.
Hello, I'm here.
I'm most likely not.
But, doing the most interesting of tasks. Fishing. And just chit-chatting. Mostly a just chatting stream. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run.
Just chatting.
Ori, thank you for the follow.
She's been fishing for 5 hours.
No, not just straight up vanilla Terraria. No mods, unfortunately. Because if it was, I would craft the Cobalt Shield at this point. But, hopefully stream it well, Tweet. If anyone needs to raid and run, don't hesitate to do so. Make sure you got, water. And, if y'all need to eat. Yeah, I think that's it.
Actually, hold on. I think. Yeah, that's Flame Burst. I'd actually go with Apprentice Armor.
I'm
I
currently...
keep wanting to say Kobold Shield, like the fantasy creature.
The
I know
odds
it's
of getting
cobalt, but I really want to say cobalt.
a cobalt shield is 1 in 7. I've opened up like 22 crates. It's 1 in 7, and I'm 3 times over odds already. So
I got a
having
rod of
great luck.
Discord before she got it.
Nino
Rod
got
of
a
Discord is like, what,
0.25
0.25?
item or 0.25% drop item before I got a cobalt shield. I still haven't got it.
I could get a second one.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd go with the Apprentice armor because the flame burst will shoot faster than the ballista, and it's more
Overall, I'm not a
accurate.
big fan of the Centret, so I'm more interested in the everything else stats.
And then go with Squire armor. Can't believe you're playing Summoner without Sentry. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think when I did my Summoner playthrough, I never even touched a Sentry.
I'm definitely gonna have to get some medicine as we
Plus
beat Plantera.
2 versus Squires. Plus 2. No, that's Sentry.
You
what this
sadly
button
don't get any
do?
minion slots,
Oh,
but you
God.
get a lot more defense just in case you do get hit.
Oh my fucking god. Horace, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Holy hell. Well, back above 160 hours. Thank you so much.
Doesn't your stream have like a lot of Discord noises? So now all these people are just forced to hear these
Discord
noises without
yes.
interrupting.
Yep.
This is
Hopefully
actually
y'all
just
don't
a
mind
form of
that.
psychological torture.
Oh look, a hype train. Oh, I wonder why. But yeah, as y'all can tell, this has been a very interesting stream like that. I just got double clapped by a flame wheel because of desync, quote unquote. I think flame wheels have it out for me.
I think the Cobalt Shield also has out of it. I'm just gonna say Cobalt. I know that's wrong, but I like Cobalt.
I'll be honest, I don't necessarily hear too much of a difference.
Yeah, it's just a D instead of a T.
I
But they're
like the
vastly
D.
different things.
Well, hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm losing it. Never had it, but I'm really losing it now.
The hype train will be there to support you.
True. I like T as well.
You have financial backers. I have, I don't know what I have actually. I have myself. I got the Rod of Discord once. I think I used up everything I had.
I'm tired of fishing. That holes thing.
Only been
I'm
5
tired
hours.
of digging holes, Grandpa. Too damn bad. I just want to not have to fish anymore. Unfortunately, we opened, at least I could find every single
Oh, thank you, Taurus, for the follow. I appreciate it.
dungeon chest. And not a single one had a cobalt shield in it because we only got one and Nino has it.
You
What do
can
I have?
follow well.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Krabby. Oh, hey, look at that. You can focus on your stream. Yes, I no longer can play marbles, which makes me sad. Crap.
Let's see, I'm at 91 platinum and 2,500 souls of light. Thank you for the resub, Demi. I appreciate it.
Pisses me off is the fact that this asshole here got a fucking Rod of Discord before I could even get a 1 in 7 drop item.
I don't know what that was.
I can't set ghosts on fire. This is rigged against me.
No. Not enough holy water, Demi.
He got a second round of Discord.
Imagine.
I looked at your stream too, asshole.
Why
You'll
can't
know I
say
got
that?
a rod of
Fine.
Discord if I start laughing really hard.
I have both Shadow Flame, Flame, and Frostburn. Why can't I set a ghost on fire with any of them?
You need Holy Flame.
But Shadow Flame, Regular Flame, and Frostburn.
Thank you for the head pats, Grim. Are ghosts really immune to all those status?
Apparently Wraiths are.
Huh. I've got to more golden carps. Or no, never mind. I lied. I'm one golden carp short of having the same amount as I do of the dungeon chests or dungeon crates.
Let's see. When I get Shroomite, do I want to immediately tech into rockets and farm fucking frost moons for goddamn the snowman cannon?
Well, we're gonna have to do the frost moon event anyways.
Snowman cannon it is.
I wish I knew how much of these guys have died. Because it's not
Just-
like I'm killing them, so it's not on the record, but like, I just have to wonder how many Chaos Elementals have died thus far. Oh, thank you, Taurus, for the sub. I appreciate it. Now I have a hype train too.
It says we've killed 321 of them.
I mean, I have manually killed a fair amount as well, but like, the amount I've manually killed has paled in comparison to the amount that have died by this accursed machine.
I hate fishing. I dislike fishing with a passion. I miss autofish.
Imagine having nice things.
If we had nice things, fishing wouldn't exist.
Go.
Yes, I've spent way too long fishing. I want to not fish.
It's only been 5 hours.
I know, 5 hours worth of fucking fishing. I've opened like 22 of these stupid crates.
It is amazing that you haven't got it yet.
1 in 7, my ass.
I don't know what the average time for Rod of Discord usually is, so I just kind of
a
expect
few
that it would take
hours.
around this long.
Depends
Because
on
I've been
how
going
effective.
for like what 3.5 hours
Yeah.
for the second one, so
Um,
it's like that's around expected.
No, I would have noticed, Grim. Yeah, it depends on the efficiency of the farm. Your farm is a little bit less efficient due to the fact that me and Demi are taking up a bit of the spawn cap.
I'm
still
staying
getting quite
in the
a
main
bit.
base, and there's like literally nothing around me besides like passive creatures.
That still take up the spawn caps, unless
If-
passive is take up a different cap, which I don't think they do.
They
I think
don't.
there's just a single spawn cap.
It's not the most efficient, but I mean, I did get the first one in like an hour and a half, so
Yeah, well, you're also
it's just
a
a matter
lucky
of
fuck.
luck, really. I already feel like I'm pushing my luck going for 2, but you know, might as well.
Well, when I'm sitting here for 5 fucking hours trying to get a single shield, you know, there's not much else everyone else can do.
That is true.
Let's see. Yeah, let's go. I got a fucking Valor. I'm a cry. I'm gonna go get milk.
I got an apple pie in game.
I'm gonna go leave to get some milk. also known as I'm not returning because I'm not dealing with this shit.
Pandora left to go buy cigarettes and never returned.
For your troubles. Thank you for the flower, Grim. I just wish it wasn't like doing nothing. I feel bad. I got raided and it's like I'm fishing. It's like I'm doing nothing.
I mean, we're pretty much just chatting with Terraria flavor in the background at this point.
True.
I don't feel like going back into the jungle because fucking almost everything one-shots my ass still.
I got hit for 300 by a parrot.
There's some more. Almost at 2,600 souls of light and almost at 94 platinum.
Ooh, I got another key. Let's hold fingers. Papa Satan or Satin. I can't read. My head is empty. Sorry about that. Papa Satin. Thank you for the follow. Damn, Taurus. Now I gotta kiss. Oh. BL.
Oh my god, is that Yowie in real life?
I'm sorry. I've got like no brain cells remaining. Fishing has killed off all my brain cells. Just don't mind me.
I kind of expected this to happen, so at least for my grind, I brought up Discord as a pain, everybody knows.
I'm waiting for a fucking 1 in 7 odds item, and I'm 3 times over odds.
I'll be back in a moment.
This is not shiny hunting. Shut the hell up.
I know. I have better luck shiny hunting than this. I'm a BL machine. Let's go. Yeah, the only issue that I have with the Tavern Keeper's armor is the fact that they're not summoner armor. Well, I mean, I guess technically they are, but they don't boost my my summon count.
Sentry armor.
They are sentry armor, or they are whatever class specific you're going
They're
for.
hybrid armor.
Hi,
Like the
Mika.
Forsaken
Skill
armor,
issue very
or
much
the
so.
Frost armor I'm wearing.
I have returned.
Like I could see Nino going for the Valkyrie. I think it's the Valkyrie armor. That's like the really good one for melee.
I have no idea. I just usually went from titanium to turtle.
Right,
That's
Valkyrie.
also my memoir.
The Valkyrie armor has very high regen, and it increases your damage, and guards have pretty good defense too, 68 plus defense. That might not be the worst for others, or
What do you
for
need
Nino
for
at
it?
least. Hopefully everyone's doing well, though. I have lost it.
For Valkyrie armor, what do you need? Like, is it hollow?
50 tokens after you beat Gollum.
Oh,
from
okay.
what's his name? The old man.
Old One's army.
Yes. I've got a fucking Valor.
I mean, if we have enough for it, I'll definitely try it out. By the end of all the Old Ones Army stuff.
I can set the enchanted sword on fire, but I can't set a ghost on fire.
I mean, a sword usually can be caught on fire, but can a ghost be caught on fire? It doesn't have like a physical thing.
Again. I now have to.
Hopefully everyone's doing well. The consensus in the Discord is everybody's losing their shit.
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty chill still.
I'm losing my shit. Demi's questioning why certain things can't be caught on fire. I want to cry.
Honestly, I feel like half the reason I'm even going for a second rod is just because I will laugh so hard if I get it before you get the Cobalt Shield. It will be so funny.
Uh-oh.
And that's why I'm here to boost spawn rates.
Let's go.
The Discord
I
is
just
no
did
longer safe
318
because
damage
found
on a
it.
fucking crit. Well, so does you.
The thing that pisses me off is the fact that Nino, of all people, got the
You didn't continue that, so you just said, I hate the fact that Nino, of all people, and then pause, like I simply exist.
okay, cut me some
I
slack.
just hate the fact that I exist.
Cut me some slack. My brain power is about as functioning as... I don't know at this point. I'm tired. I am seeing a pattern with myself. My filters non-exist after midnight. Well, that's better than my filter. My filter's just non-existent. A fucking handgun. Tell me why the first thing to load into your was a naked cat. Okay, we were having a conversation where I wanted to make a bald redeem where I could remove my hair. Unfortunately, that's not something possible with my model. But Serenity was also talking about having a bald form, and Burms was mentioning how yes, 2 cats that I follow are going bald. I'm going bald not even because of any redeems. I'm going bald because of fucking fish.
Well, maybe you should fuck less fish so you don't go bald. You know what they say, fucking fish is bad for the hair.
Fish oil.
Exactly. Actually, fish oil should be good for you, so maybe you should fuck fish.
I opened 3 fucking crates, and I've got a handgun, and an aquascepter.
Then fuck the fish.
I'm gonna fuck the fish.
You should fuck the fish.
I'm gonna fuck the fish. Fishes don't have rights. Fuck them.
Which fish, though? Which fish is the fuckable fish?
Honestly, any of them. If they have a mouth, I'll
Pufferfish.
fuck them.
You've heard how a pufferfish can moan.
I'ma do some wild things with that pufferfish.
And at the end of it all, you'll eat it raw and then poison yourself and die.
Honestly, let's skip fucking the fish. I'm just gonna eat the pufferfish.
How define eating the pufferfish?
I'm gonna put the pufferfish in my mouth and swallow it.
Well, that still doesn't
Donut,
really
donut.
specify it.
I'm
In terms
losing
of
my
eating the
shit right
pufferfish
now.
With both meanings.
I'm working on getting an item that has a 1 in 7 chance of dropping. Nino manages to get a fucking 1 in, I don't know, it's a 0.25% drop.
0.25.
And here I am, can't even get a fucking 1 in 7 drop. I'm losing it. Hey, Treatsy on Fish OC. The Fish OC. Will snap. Well, thankfully I don't have a dick for it to snap on. Could nibble on my
It's
tit
like,
though.
oh. That was like the pufferfish noise. I love that video. It's so good.
I just want the fucking...
You keep pausing after that. I just want the fucking.
I
I think we all do.
I just want to be happy.
So that did not change from wanting the fucking. That's the same thing.
I mean, fair enough. I've got so many boners. I have 527 bones. I've
Me
got
too.
2 people's worth of bones. Also, I'm getting...
I have
flame wheels are flying at me.
2,674 people's souls.
I'm losing it. I have opened like 25, almost 30 crates for a 1 in 7 drop.
The fact that I'm even in a competition to who will get this first Rod of Discord or Cobalt Shield is so funny.
The amount of bones will make good pottery. True. I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna end stream and I'm just gonna cry. I found Demi's worst nightmare. A wraith. Can't set it on fire. Also, apparently it's my worst enemy. I got pinned between 2 possessed armor and a wraith.
Sounds fun.
I mean, my dreams of dying came true. I'm just tired. I wanted to make progress.
We're making great progress. You're right, we haven't made good progress. We've made great progress. Many strides in the progress of this Terraria world.
Nino got the rarest item in the game before I could even get a Cobalt Shield.
God, if I get it twice, if I get it
You get it twice, I'm going to cry. I'm literally gonna just end stream and go to bed.
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Anyone needs a Muramasa?
Wait, which one is that now? 4th or 5th?
I don't even know at this point. I haven't been counting. Hey, who
I've
wants
got
another
98 red
Muramasa?
That one might be the 5th or 6th. Let's see, 99 red husks, 2,700 souls of light, and 98 platinum. I have 8 mechanical worms so far.
I'll make a whole stream highlight of me just getting everything but the fucking
Yeah, this is the stream you have to edit down
now
into a YouTube video.
just to show off. Hey, look at my fucking luck. A 1 in 7 item. Oh yeah, by the way, it took me 30 fucking crates.
If I get a second route of Discord and it's funny enough, I'll edit this down, maybe, and just call it, like, absolutely tormenting Pandora's mind or something.
Hey, Nino,
Yeah.
you want another fucking Muramasa? 3
Oh,
fucking
wow, a seventh
Muramasas
for
back
me?
to back to back. I'm going to cry.
Yeah, understandable. Was that my 100th red husk? Oh boy. Oh, it was my 101st. I already got the 100th.
Anyways, do y'all see why I'm tired?
I think that's more of a me thing. You're just stuck here with me, and that's the
I'm
problem.
no, you're the least of my issues, Nino.
Aw, I was kind of hoping I'd be a bigger problem.
No, you would really have to try hard to be a bigger problem than the fucking crates.
That's the next goal I'll strive for.
God.
I'm gonna grind out being annoying. I'm gonna go back to elementary school and study the way of the annoying child.
I hope everyone's having a better day than I am. Also, I've gotten like so many fucking tally counters at this point.
I have got a compass, armor polish, and Nazar for
I'll take
you.
both the Nazar and the armor polish.
You take compass every day, don't you?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with an answer.
I like how you suddenly have dignity. Where'd that come from?
I've got infinite meetings with stupid people, so no, my day is sadly not better. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Donut.
Could be stuck with me. Well, I guess you kind of are if you're watching this, so. Oh boy, another banner of Enchanted Sword. I'm just gonna throw that out, I guess.
I wish I kept track of how many crates I've opened, but to be fair,
Gonna rewatch the stream.
no, I meant like having an actual timer on screen. Like, or
I mean,
counter on
assuming it took 10 minutes to get in and start figuring out what we're doing, you would have been fishing for 5.5 hours at this point. And I think 10 minutes is pretty generous since we pretty much immediately started once we actually joined in the world. But just if we're saying 10 minutes, then yeah, it's been 5.5 hours.
I want to cry.
I'm almost at 100 platinum. Ooh, steak. I'm at 23 pies and 6 steak.
Oh wait, I had a really amazing apple cinnamon tart from the local bakery this morning. So today's not a total loss. True. That sounds tasty.
Local bakery cinnamon tart is literally peak. That is a day worth living indeed.
I just want to feel a slice of happiness at this point.
Did I ever bring a gnome down here? I think I did.
That's a
I
wild
don't think it would help
sentence.
much, but... I mean, you gotta have a gnome in the murder den.
True. Pandora, you're like Joe. You need to get laid so you're a little bit less of a degen. At least you aren't as bad as Joe. I was talking about fucking a puffer fish.
What a response. Be careful what you wish for. If she's already talking about the fucking aquatic animals, then crab is probably up there somewhere.
Rue, better be careful, Crab. I might fuck you next. Use the
This
crab
is somewhat
claws
of
as
a
like
side
nipple
thing, but crabs
clamps.
with knives are one of my favorite things in
Dude,
the
crabs
world.
with knives is the funniest shit to me. I don't
I
know
love
why.
crabs with knives so much. They're so funny.
I'll use crabs like
Maybe
those
if I have to
nipple
rebrand, I'll
clamps.
rebrand myself to crab with a knife, honestly. I love the amount of aura crab with a knife has. I'm so close to 100 platinum.
You know, pufferfish has a lot of spines. I wonder how fun that would be. Ooh, lionfish.
You would get your revenge.
I'll
on the
get my
lionfish.
revenge,
It fucked
pleasure
you,
myself
you'll
with
fuck
the
it.
with lionfish. I'm like a fucking dolphin. Using the neurotoxins from pufferfish and lionfish to get high.
That's one way to look at it. They call you Brave Wilderness, but not for the reasons that people think.
True.
So close. I
Poor,
wanna get the
poor
100
Taurus, just listening to like the most fucked up things.
What 5.5 hours
Of
fishing does
fishing
to a
for a 1
person.
in 7 chance item does to a motherfucker. I am not well. Send help.
So close.
You have heard and said worse. Fair enough.
Pandora can always get worse. I think this is still probably not the worst thing she said on stream either.
Probably not. So to be fair, this is me being unfiltered out of frustration and not even for the funnies. What's crazy is that this sounds like the type of horny where you're imagining the craziest shit, but you'll actually take a decent to good missionary. I mean, won't say no to that either. Where's
I feel like
Serenity
one
when
day
I
Pandora
need
will be the
them?
type of person to say something cryptic of, I've never experienced human intimacy before.
Oh,
It's like, but what about inhuman intimacy? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Raina, thank you for the follow. Oh,
I appreciate the raid, Reina. I don't know why I said your name after the fact. I probably should have said that first. Hello, this is Terraria, pretty much just chatting. I'm in a race with Pandora, and realistically, she's already lost, but this is just to really put salt in the wound. I'm trying to get a second Rod of Discord before she can get a Cobalt Shield, which has a 1 in 7 drop rate, as
Yep.
opposed to my 0.25% drop rate. That's pretty much all there is to it. It's wonderful.
I'm depressed.
Yeah. What were you streaming? Was it also Terraria, or was it something else? So yeah, that's where we're at so far. I have amassed 2,762 Souls of Light. I've also got 100 Platinum. Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. Oh. Is that the most recent mod? There's like 3 Modern Warfare 2s, isn't there? Because it's like there's Modern Warfare 2, and then there's like Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, but is Remastered different from the most recent like Modern Warfare 2 again that came out a while ago? It's like 3.
You know, can't miss the
Oh, yeah,
feeling
there
if
is
I
a
never
gnome.
experienced it, Taurus.
Okay, it is the campaign. Oh boy, a 7th Desert Key. I haven't played the original Modern Warfare 2. I remember when the more recent one came out, and I did the campaign, but it just glitched on the final mission, and I couldn't play it, and it would just crash my game every time. So I have no idea how that ended. I never looked it up. I never tried again. That was it. I haven't played COD in a while, though. I would say the most recent, like, Modern Warfare 2 was, like, the last time I actually played COD at all.
I
Sure,
don't
the
know what's better,
campaigns are
pinning to the wall
mixed,
or
but
being
I know
pinned to
Modern
the
Warfare
wall?
2's is good.
Yes, completely agree. Taurus has the right answer there.
Two very different conversations going on.
Yes, one's talk about getting pinned to the wall, and the other one's talk about COD.
Yeah. Inside you, there are 2 wolves, COD, and being pinned against a wall.
How
Thank
do
you
you
for the
sleep
raid. Hope you
well?
rest well. Oh, a 6th hollowed key. Joyous.
I wonder. I wish they had more uses.
There's like 1 chest. I don't need all these keys.
I wish you could turn the hollowed keys into hollow chests.
I wish you could just like turn the various biomes
Actually,
into
you
different
can.
ones.
Did they change that?
Yeah, they're shimmering.
Ooh.
Wait, you can shimmer these? Oh, cool.
Not into their loot, but into the chest, yeah.
Actually, that's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Because I do like the way that some of the chests look, specifically the crimson.
Grimton.
That's right, Crimpton. Sorry, I pronounced it incorrectly.
The best evil biome.
I'm also.
I feel like their
enjoyer
loot's
myself.
mixed. You know, you got the warm scarf, which I feel is better than the brain. But dart pistol and vampire knives, much better.
I like the brain a lot, so I also don't like worm bosses, so I pick Crimson.
That's fair. I don't.
For me, I see the brain and worm scarf as roughly equivalent in my eyes. They're both good items, so I don't really care which one I get.
My issue
And
with the brain
'cause I don't like
is
corruption that much.
I have bad luck.
One makes you
Obviously.
take less damage, the other one gives you a chance to avoid damage.
Yes. I have
I
bad
avoided
luck,
enough for me to like it.
so brain isn't really my thing. I'd rather something that's more consistent in its usability, but I have bad luck. I think that's
I don't
pretty
know what
obvious
you're
at this
talking
point.
about. You've only been fishing for almost 6 hours. You're only down 1 rod of Discord.
The fact that you got a Rod of Discord before I could get a fucking Cobalt Shield still pisses me off.
I know. I'm honestly surprised. I didn't really expect it.
I am depressed.
I like how eventful this stream has been everywhere but the game.
Yeah, we learned how to fuck fishes.
We learned about the history of Fruit Punch.
We did.
Is that really all? But yeah, good enough. Got a rod of Discord.
We learned that wraiths are immune to fire damage of different types.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the most useful information out of the bunch. Espresso makes the depresso go away. I'm gonna need to brew myself like a gallon's worth of espresso after this.
I don't drink coffee or caffeine or anything, so I haven't had espresso before ever, I think.
Dude, once I open this
Maybe that's
cobalt
why I'm so
shield, this is gonna
depressed.
be like the highest high that I've ever experienced. Ah, 650 angry bones killed.
Let's go.
I could have been playing Project Ozone 3.
I could have probably gotten my endless stuff done in super hot.
I love the
I
fact that
could
Name's like, oh, by
probably
the way,
beat,
my power is back on. How much progress have you all done? Absolute nothing.
one rod of discord up.
One rod of discord up and 2 wills to live down.
Well, I'm still around the same, honestly.
Okay,
I
one
mean, like,
will.
I can't be too mad at the rod of discord grind when I know it's stupid to begin with.
My frustration is definitely more understandable than yours. When it comes to the
I mean,
lock.
1 in 7 versus, 0.25% chance. It's like, I'm not really mad that I haven't gotten it in, like, 4 or 5 hours.
If I didn't
it's
have
like
caffeine, I
3.5,
wouldn't
4
be around
hours.
anymore. Well, glad to have you around. Glad
I
espresso
just
works.
don't like the feeling of having caffeine. It's always just made me feel worse in a way. I don't like that. But that's just me. I have enough energy on my own to stay up and do stuff, so I've never really felt the need for it.
I don't have the energy to do jack shit, so energy drinks help me kind of do something.
I'd
Not a
rather
whole
not form
lot, but it
a
does.
like reliance on stuff either. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I did like enjoy the feeling of caffeination and stuff, then it would I don't want to be in a situation where if I don't have it, I will suffer menacingly. I don't know.
Caffeine keeps me
I just saw the
awake.
word menacing.
Though, to be fair, I also don't necessarily... Caffeine doesn't keep me awake, though.
I'm also not sure how it would work with the ADHD brain. I
Uh,
think like
from from people explaining it, it kind of is very hit or miss. Some people, it's like twofold or 2 times as strong as it normally would. So you're like really like, like very like almost unhealthily
what is
energetic.
it? Benadryl makes people like sleepy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me it doesn't. Like I can just take that normally and have like no sleepy side effects or anything.
Yeah, that's the thing about ADHD is, and ADHD and caffeine is some people get like really, really like energetic and some get like almost like
I hear
the
for some people like
Benadryl
it
crash.
tires you out.
Yeah.
It's like so for me I really don't know if caffeine would just tire me out more. It seems like my brain is more headed towards that direction.
I would not be shocked if I have ADHD, just never cared enough to test it.
It affected me a lot in like younger days when I was a kid and didn't like know anything. So that's when I was diagnosed with it, and then as I got older, it began to mellow out, and so I don't need like medication anymore. I
That's
can
good, at
focus
least.
well enough on my own.
All I know is I want to cry.
Yeah, I understand that.
Some people get like almost like caffeine depression, where when they drink caffeine, they get very like depressed.
Yeah, brains are weird.
Brains are very weird. I don't like my brain. My
I
brain
haven't
only
seen my
makes me feel
brain,
like shit. It
so-
doesn't do anything productive.
My brain is telling me that this was a good idea today, so I don't know how much I trust that guy.
My brain is telling me you should go sleep for 16 hours straight and never stream again. I will continue to stream, but my brain is telling me otherwise.
Mechanical eye.
Don't overdo it, you goober. I've only been live for 8 hours. It's not that long.
It's only been, for me, 6 hours of sitting in the same place, so it's not like it's very, taxing.
It's mostly shooting the shit with Nino and Demi and, interacting with chat. So that's a pretty short time. Well, for me at least it is.
I get in, periods of it. Sometimes doing, a 6-hour stream will absolutely, kill me. But then sometimes I can stream for, 16 hours and be like, oh yeah, I'll just go for 24. Sometimes I can get, very long periods of time without even realizing it.
When is the
depends what I'm
36-hour
doing.
stream goal?
I don't think I would ever do a 36-hour stream. Already, I feel absolutely I feel like shit whenever I do 24-hour all-nighters most of the time. So streaming for that much would already be
Oh, 150. I might switch the whatchamacallit, the 36-hour with the inverted mouse.
what does GTNH stand for?
Greg Tech New Horizons. It's a Minecraft mod pack that
Ah.
takes people 3 years to beat.
Oh yeah, I remember Phone was talking about that, saying oh, if you want more complicated things, we can add Greg Tech to the server for you.
Greg Tech, I want to learn Greg Tech. I haven't learned it though. That's one of the few really popular mods I never learned.
Curse Greg and his technology.
Honestly, if y'all ever do a fucking mod pack with Greg Tech, I will be abusing Greg Tech to my fullest capability because I want to learn it and I want to break it.
Yeah, I will not know what you're doing at all.
Well, that's okay. Neither will I. I know.
I mean, I'm struggling to build a house over here.
How do we know? I could just tell you the thing right now. We're at $1,353 raised.
Oh wow. Did you get the Ko-Fi stuff, or is that still
No, that's
pending?
including Ko-Fi.
Oh, nice.
That's everything. That's donations through Twitch, subs, things through Ko-fi. The only one that doesn't count is Throne. That's because Throne does weird things. Not in a bad way, just it's different than through
What was the original goal for this again?
to raise money for a new CPU.
No, I mean what was the highest goal you set initially? Was it
Initially, I set as the
$400?
wild goal of 1,000.
Oh wow.
We reached that point in 2 days.
Damn.
And I'm being punished for my decision. Actually, I forgot to do the one that today's.
Which one was that?
The 10 gifted from Taurus.
Oh yeah.
Want to forget that. I usually double check after stream too.
Understandable.
We're at 1403 at the moment. Can't you just cap it now? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? You know, I like being in maximum misery. Hence is why I've been fishing for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Well, it's just fun for us, true. But see, that's the entertaining part. Is I like suffering. If the suffering's entertaining to y'all, can you imagine how much fun I'm having suffering? Other than fishing.
That's
Fishing pisses
interesting.
me off.
Let me do this. Did I die?
No, that was Demi.
Oh,
Got blended into a zesty sauce.
because my stream right now is saying that my stream went offline, so I'm looking at that.
Yeah, no, it went down weird. It's not my internet for once. No
Yeah,
one
but I mean,
mentioned
like, I'm in
Ligma
the
on my
call and
side.
playing perfectly fine, but like, is my stream offline? Does it
Your
say that
stream's
for you?
offline. Yeah,
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, let me restart that then.
I think
The
OBS
second it
might
hit
have.
6 hours, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
You're not supposed to stream this long.
Oh yeah, no, my OBS crashed.
Ah, that would explain a lot then. I will say I will be saving up for a model. That's probably like the next major thing I'll be like working towards. I would love to get an actual model done.
My OBS is currently not even closing, so I am going to fix that problem.
Good news, I applied for 4 or 5 more positions today. Whether or not I'll hear back, that's a different story.
Yeah, I might have to restart my entire computer because OBS will not close. I could try all F4ing, but I don't know if it'll register.
Go do it through Task Manager.
I did, it won't close.
That's not good.
Yeah, no, it's like completely frozen.
That's up to you whether you want to restart or just call it ends here.
I don't really feel like ending unless everybody else wants to end, but also, like,
Well,
I don't know. I don't really want to close off either. I don't mind just ending my stream here, I guess, but also I kind of do want to have it up in case I get the Rod of Discord.
Well, if you get the rod of Discord, there's my end, so we can hear you screaming through Discord.
That's true. I was thinking if after the stream ended, I could continue, but I think, honestly, by the time this stream ends, I'll probably be good for the day anyway, so...
There's probably another process then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how many add-ons Nino has.
Yeah, the tab won't close. It recognizes it. Is it still working? But realistically, it's like not. Like whenever I talk, the overlay still shows the audio sounds of it working, but like it doesn't. Because it's not like live right now. It says it is, but it's not. Thanks, OBS. I appreciate that.
I don't like fish.
Can close a couple of these tabs, even though it won't really help.
The fact that Mika can see the absolute degeneracy in my Discord concerns me.
I'm gonna try something, so if I exit out of Terraria, I apologize. Okay, it did not work. I tried Alt F4ing, but it won't Alt out of 4 out of OBS.
Aquaceptor. What we do this time? I don't no, not you, Serenity. Well, some of the things that we joke about or say in the Discord, it's kind of like, oh god, Mika will be able to see it now.
Okay, I finally found a way to make it stop. I had to relaunch it while it was open, and that seemed to cancel it out and then disconnect it.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, that was an odd one.
Today, she joined today. Mika learned there's an exclamation mark Discord command, and we're no longer safe, Serenity.
Here, let me invite you back to the shared chat.
Okay.
So hopefully that'll work. Because my stream should be up now. Okay, that works.
Why are you going off?
Then let's go here.
Oh, wait. Breaking my joints. Breaking the law? Nah, breaking my joints.
I hate how inconsistent the stream together thing is for chat, at least for me. Like it took us
Yeah.
like 4 times to do it. It's a pain. My best guess is to just keep closing it and opening it over and over again until it works, and hoping for the best. Hey, at least I got it back online.
I think that's all that
And I know
matters.
roughly around what
I
time
do,
it was
bro.
too.
I like having you in
Yeah,
the Discord. Mika concerns me though. Especially with the way Mika's Discord is. Mika being the spearhead of a lot of the interesting conversation.
There's no real reason to join my Discord. I forget that I have it, and I don't really use it half the time. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
I'll
that never
just
works for me as the host.
try read.
It's just
Yeah,
very
let me.
finicky. At best.
Let me invite you again and see if that works. I think it worked last time.
Chat is.
Okay,
Jesus, excuse me.
there we go. I had to like manually press share chat. I think that might have been the issue.
Maybe. My joints hurt.
Well, you are very old.
I feel it. Like, I'm not even gonna argue it because of the fact that I do feel like I'm like 80 years old. My body just doesn't
Well, I
like
mean,
me.
you are.
I'm 22, going on to 80.
Yeah, that's how it works. And I'm a cool 19, going to 20.
I don't know why. I
I
just
have
feel like I'm
less
falling
than a
apart a lot of the
month.
time.
That's what my old neighbor used to say.
But what?
She felt like she was falling apart all the time because she was having a lot of surgeries.
Valor. Blue Moon. I just feel that way in general, unfortunately. I just think... I don't know. I don't think...
Oh, I'm at 3,000 souls now. How much money am I at? 108 platinum.
Aquaceptor. I've opened all my crates and I still haven't got the fucking thing.
Oh, okay, my OBS might have crashed again. Awesome.
Ooh, your scat supply ship? Let's go. That's awesome, Krabby.
Oh, it's relaunching on its own. So I have no idea. Maybe all these hours of mob grinding have absolutely
it.
just started overheating my computer.
We're off today, so I'm gonna start sketching the tattoo. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty, have a good night, Demi. Rest
Yep.
well.
I thank you too for putting up with my bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. It's always fun having you around.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
No,
Rest well. I just want this fucking thing.
the second Demi leaves, I get a rod of discord, and you get it, and then we can finally progress. And then we're all just too tired to do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not waiting for me to get another rod of discord because I really don't care that
We're
much about
pretty
getting
much
it.
we're pretty much waiting for me to get the fucking...
This is more something for me to do, just to show the ridiculousness of what your situation is.
I'm gonna download this VOD and go through it and count how many crates I've gone through and do the math there.
Oh, that's a sword. I'd appreciate if you didn't attack me.
I'll post it when it's done and see what you guys think. Maybe might have some ideas or inputs for it.
For some reason, it stopped sharing chat again, so I had to re-enable that. Good thing I didn't die.
Yeah, I would be more than happy to see it. I don't know too much about like tattoo designs. I don't know if that necessarily follows standard art design.
I have technically 4 tattoos, so you know, I know
Yeah,
what a
Nino
tattoo looks like.
Nino would be probably your better one.
Oh, I guess I'm live now. When did that
Oh, well,
happen?
wow. I didn't know you were streaming.
I didn't either. What the fuck? Almost at 110 gold. I mean platinum, sorry. I think I've increased my platinum by like 100 by the stream. Like a little bit less of mimics and more chaos elementals if possible.
The air
It is
around you
getting
is getting
colder around here.
colder. I think that's Skeletron.
I'm sure it's fine. It's not like I'll be dying by night.
Tricky part of designing it so it looks clean as it wraps around the arm, but again, this will just be a concept for the actual tattooist to work on. Alrighty, that makes sense.
That's true. Yeah, I know my tattoo on my right arm was a little weird because it's a character, female character has it on her arm. So for my arm, I had to, you know, change it a bit to make it so it would wrap around my arm in the same way by making it bigger in some parts and kind of doing stuff like that.
Had to warp it in different places, certain places.
Yeah. At some point, I'll probably want to get more tattoos, but for now, there's other things I want to save for. Still art related, though. I want to work on my models and stuff like that. I say models as if I'm working on multiple, just like, you know, finalized design, stuff like that.
What's in tits bigger? I see devotee is cultured. Nino is like as cultured as you can get.
I am. I was more talking about how women have like smaller arms, especially like anime women, because I got the same tattoo as an anime girl, so her arms are much smaller than mine. So that's why I had to have it change.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Having to warp it in certain places based off of
Besides, butts and tits, get those out of here. I'm about the thighs.
true, but couldn't the ass be part of thighs? Or is
I
that
mean, it's an
separate?
extension of it.
Is it like a little section where it's the ass thigh?
I mean, to be fair, like, thighs accentuate the ass, you know, makes it look better, but, like, you know, thighs are my main concern. As the devotee.
Streaming, tattoos, firearms, women.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true, Krabby.
I think most hobbies are expensive if you really like them. Like gaming is really expensive if you want a good computer. It's just whatever hobby you choose, most likely it'll cost a lot, but that's the hobby.
Bleep.
It's always cheaper if you do everything illegally. Yeah, I have probably one more major tattoo idea I have that I want. But other than that, I think I'm pretty good. I just want to have mostly of a full like arm for my right arm to have tattoos on them. I'm pretty satisfied with what I have. I like my left arm tattoo. I like my right arm one so far. Just want to get one more thing, and then I think I'll be good for those for now. 700th Angry Bones. $113 platinum.
I do think I'm probably gonna end within the towards the end of the hour.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'll be what, like 6.5, almost 7 hours of fishing then?
Yeah, I think around 7 hours is probably right.
Sorry that we didn't get any progress done, but honestly,
I mean, one rod of Discord is decent enough.
yeah, but the fact that a 1 in 7 drop and I've opened like 30 of these crates and
The fact it was extended to a 7-hour stream pretty much is wild.
for something that really shouldn't be this bad to get.
I could probably keep going if I got something to eat, but I think for the sake of giving my computer a rest and also giving myself a rest, I'll end the same time you do. I do think I'll play Super Hot though after the fact.
So
I'll probably eat something first.
questions, are you gonna keep streaming afterwards, or
Mm,
if you're gonna stream super
I'll
I'll
think
wait
about
out.
it, but because I do want to play Super Hot, but I don't know if I'll do that more casually on my own or if I will stream that because I have been going for 7 hours.
Yeah.
And I do want to eat something, so I might take a break, eat, take a shower, and then get back to playing Super Hot. So I think I'll also end around the same time. Because it'll be a good like hour and a half before I actually play it. With my mouse, I also could play White Knuckle, but I want to 100% Super Hot again. I might as well. I did no restart once. I can do it again.
The worst part is if I want to, if I can't get, or let me clarify or restart. If I don't get the Cobalt Shield tonight, that means I still have to work on getting it.
Yeah, because next stream, if you want to have it, you're still gonna have to, grind for it. Yeah, you're more paying more attention to it than I did. I just found a local tattoo artist, and they said they could do it, and I've seen what they did, and I was like, good enough. I think my tattoo needs a bit more touch-ups, but that was also told to me beforehand anyway. My tattoos are red and purple in color, which if you know anything about tattoo inks, are like like the lighter purple and a red are like some of the most inconsistent like inks to use. So I kind of expected that. And honestly, it looks really good even without it, but yeah, I feel like there can be touch-ups that are done to make it more solid. But even if those were never done, I would be very satisfied with it. Because it looks nice, and I am happy. I do think for my other tattoo, if I do get my the rest of my right arm done, for like my forearm and stuff, I will look into somebody who specializes in flowers because I plan on getting like a floral design on it, and I want to make sure it's done like really well. There might be a person at the tattoo place I went to that does like flowers and stuff, but I'm not too sure.
Fucking, I'm gonna be getting nothing but a stupid ass angler quest fish.
If you give him the fish, I think it stops you from getting them, right?
Yeah, it does, but I have to then go to the ocean, then go back through the dungeon to get to my fishing spot.
I guess it just depends on, would that be faster than getting anglerfish more and more, or would it be
I'm gonna be honest,
preferred?
if I couldn't get it in 7 hours, I wasn't gonna get it this time either way.
That is probably true. You say that, but it's gonna be like the Dread Nautilus where we get it last moment, like last time in
Yeah.
Terraria.
Who knows?
So I'd say just wait until the timer. I don't think I'm gonna get another Rod of Discord this time. I mean, this is such a rare drop. Maybe I will, but I don't really think I will. I don't really care about getting it past 1 because I mainly wanted to get it for you anyway.
I think at least for combat, I probably would benefit from the Rod of Discord the most.
I would
Most
keep
of
it
the
if
time,
I
I'm not
felt like I
going
would
to
actually
be.
use it.
What's wrong?
I would say I would have kept it if I actually thought I would use it, but I got it once for a playthrough, and I ended up not really using it too much. So
And I know,
I think you actually know how to use it.
and I know
like,
Demi
more.
doesn't like really care for the Rod of Discord.
I mean, this one is the one that's actually taking me time to get, so like I'll probably keep it and use it as much as I
Yeah.
can cognitively think about using it. It would be nice to have for like exploration and stuff, though. That's the only thing that I would be like, I kind of want it for.
Yeah, that's what like the major thing. Like in Calamity, I buy it right off the bat, but I rarely actually use the Rod of Discord. I only use it once it's you upgrade it to the normality dislocator. But the Discord Rod of Discord's just useful when it comes to just exploring.
Yeah. Honestly, didn't expect it to take like 5.5, 6 hours to get a second one either.
That sounds about right, though.
Yeah, like it would be expected. Like nobody's gonna bat an eye if I said it took 7 hours for me to get a Rod of Discord.
No.
But for you, if it took 7 hours to get a Cobalt Shield, then yeah.
Magic missile.
Awesome. That's exactly what you wanted. Terry's like, this person has been fishing for 7 hours now, and we've given them everything they possibly could have wanted. I don't get what the problem is. We'll just give them more. Hopefully that'll be enough. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but if I forgot, it's probably not important.
And like the only, like I would say probably the most important dungeon loot.
This world has some really weird, like, non-spawning stuff. Like, water walking boots, I checked, there's like a 1 on the map.
Obviously, there
It's
was
like-
only one cobalt shield, unless like a chest is hidden in some corner.
I technically could check the Terraria map and see.
I'm in too deep, sunk.
Yeah,
cost
I'm not gonna
fallacy.
check until after you do it. then I'll
Dude,
check.
yeah, do that, because if there's a fucking another cobalt shield somewhere on the map, I'm gonna cry. Like,
Oh,
I'm
my
just straight up
9th
going to
desert
cry.
key. Awesome. I think I underestimated the time mainly just because it took me like an hour and a half to get that first Rod of Discord. I was like, okay, if it takes 1.5, that's pretty lucky with it, so maybe like 3-4 hours? No. I'm getting the true Rod of Discord experience with this one. I think if I get this one, it'll be the 3rd ever Rod of Discord I farmed for. Oh boy, my 9th Destroyer summon, and I have 8 Mechanical Eyes. Awesome. Probably shouldn't have thrown out all of the Skeletron Prime summons, I just didn't have room at the time. I didn't want to keep going up and down, so I just have been throwing away everything. Because it's not like I need to sell things for money or anything. 3,200 Souls of Light. 117, pretty much 118 Platinum at this point. Potato chips? Why not? I'll eat those. I am curious where that mimic spawned. Because there is a hollowed mimic that's been around here for, like, several hours at this point, but it hasn't attacked me. So it has to be somewhere.
It's a passive mimic. It's a friendly mimic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move or try to get anywhere near or find it. Because I don't want to accidentally have it attack me. 151 red husks, and I also at the beginning not sold, but just trashed a lot of them. So hello, welcome to the stream. So far, this is pretty much what's been going on for the past, I don't know, like 7 hours or so, almost. So it's pretty much been a just chatting, except we've been just chatting for like 6-7 hours, so we're both kind of just
Dead.
locked in on the on our current farming situation. I have been going for a second Rod of Discord, while Pandora has been going for a Cobalt Shield, which seem to have equal drop rates.
No, because
For
we
some
got a single
reason.
Rod of Discord.
Oh yeah, we already got one, so less drop rate chance than a Rod of Discord.
Fishing up a Cobalt Shield is more rare than getting a Rod of Discord.
No, the stream, my OBS crashed twice, so the stream is actually around, it's almost 7 hours at this point. Because it was 6 hours, so no, it's probably around 6.5, 6 hours, 45 minutes, I would say.
I go to sleep though now.
Understandable. I'll stay here at least till the next 12 minutes in that case.
Okay, then
and
I'll
will
read out
also
to you, okay?
probably- Okay. Because I'll see it through until I don't know that point. I don't think an extra, I don't know, like 12 minutes is really gonna help, but I'll do it anyway. Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm a raid out to Nino. Nino's isn't gonna be streaming too much longer, but longer than me.
It said sexual content. Where?
What? Probably from talk
I
about the
wonder.
lionfishes and pufferfish.
Maybe.
Raid channel. Let's see. Raid the
Channel
Thyler.
mention.
Start raid. I go pass out though. So once the raid goes
understandable.
out, I'm gonna go conk out. EP.
Oh yeah. You've only been fishing for 7 hours.
Yeah. Well, sorry
Yeah, I don't
weren't
have to
too
do the introduction
productive.
for this raid.
No.
Everybody at this point knows who I am.
Bye, Serenity.
Oh.